transport has arrived. Act real, sir. Puffington has arrived.
All right, Sir Puffington is in. Welcome, welcome.
Metaclix has arrived.
All right, Metaclix is here. Jarvis posts ready.
Has arrived.
Woo! Puffington is drinking ton? Good, Puffington.
Splendid Starling has arrived.
Hey, Starling, welcome. Woo! Guys, we're almost there. Almost ready.
Ultimate Fallout has arrived. Cephalopod has arrived.
Okay, everybody. Hopefully things are going well. I've got everything working except for TikTok. I don't know why. Hold on. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. All right. Great. All right, you guys, looks like everybody's okay. I think everything's working. One last check at TikTok. One last check at TikTok. It worked! FA is here! Welcome in! Alright, I think we got everything. Jarvis Ninja ready. Jarvis Meta ready. Jarvis Music ready. Jarvis Game ready. Ooh. Jarvis, I'm ready. Did it work? Okay. You guys, that didn't work. I'm not sure if all my viewers are actually here. Some of you came in and probably got bumped out and you have to come back in. Let me just do a quick check. Do we have all 4 systems working okay? Sir Puffington on YouTube, can you just say hi or something? Just so I know YouTube's okay. I can see G Honey B on TikTok is saying hello. That looks like it's great. So, or not TikTok, on Twitch. So that's great. Twitch is okay. Metaclick says hi. So Twitch is doing great. YouTube is awesome. Puffington says, but your audio cut up. Oh no. Dang. Is it okay right now though, Puffington? Can you hear me okay? Pod says hello. Welcome in, Pod. And Lego is here. Lego's got some stim packs and a happy face. Okay. That's good. TikTok looks like it's okay now. Defe says Jarvis still needs his coffee. Yeah, he does. Jarvis needs a lot of help right now. Jarvis could not get this live stream off the ground. Poor Jarvis. Jarvis, show him what we got. We have 1 kitty photo on deck for today, 3 riddles, 1 emote only chat. Oh, and because Metaclicks was like, you don't have any poems? I went through the archives. I found an older poem. So we also have 1 poem on offer for today as well. So we have, I'm over encumbered and I just got hurt from being over encumbered. Dang, we just started the game. How is that happening? Knuckles Molotov, sniper rifle, short pipe rifle, snub nosed. Oh, I guess we had a bunch of junk. Okay. Tourist, chef hats, metal leg, raider. Okay, great. So guys, we have a lot to talk about. So let me put that up one more time. Jarvis, show them what we got. Jarvis, show them what we got. There we go. So we have we have 4 things on offer: kitty photos, riddles, emotes only, and a poem. Jarvis missed the poem, but it's there. And then let's also do Jarvis. What's the plan? The plan is Misery Island, plus maybe some more Misery Island, plus maybe some more Misery Island. We've been exploring this mod. It's been going great, and we're going to keep going at it. And it looks like I have viewers. It looks like I have a bunch of viewers. I have 8 on Twitch, 2 on YouTube, 2 on TikTok, 2 on Kick even. Kick is even representing today. So I think everything's okay. I think we had a rough start, but I think everything's back to working. So thank you all for being here. Jarvis, hide plan. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. Johnny B says, Jarvis, say hi to Johnny B. And then Johnny B says, Pleberoni, hi. There we go. I think I might have missed Pleberoni coming in, but hello, and welcome. Starling is here. Starling says, Twitch is okay. Okay, great. So Twitch is okay. TikTok's now working. FA says Jarvis still needs coffee. Pleberoni says I need to look into this Jarvis thing. LOL. Yeah, you should. If you're going to stream, Jarvis is just streamer.bot. Streamer.bot can actually eavesdrop on whatever you say and do voice commands. It's built into it. I think it's built in. I have it. I think it was built in. I think I just did it automatically. So you can tell it to listen to you and give it special phrases and it'll just do stuff for you. Puffington says audio's cutting up. That's sad, but hopefully... Wait. Real Sir Puffington, the audio is going in and out every 5 seconds, like right now? Right now? Dang. Okay. Pod says, I can't find the poem option on Twitch. Oh, because I didn't tell Jarvis about it. He didn't tell Twitch about it. Okay, hold on 1 second. Get me into the creator dashboard. Sorry, guys. I rely on Jarvis for all this stuff, and then I forget that Jarvis can only do what I tell him to do. Oh, poor Jarvis. All right, let's see here. The poem is back on. Oh, we have another thing that's available too. There's a fifth thing. There's the 4 things I've already mentioned. Plus, we have 2 more guns that can be named. So I'm going to leave the gun option on as well. That is now enabled. Okay, that's great. Okay, so it looks like everything's going awesome. Let me just make sure. Did we get everybody? We got FA on TikTok. FA's found his score. Nick is here on TikTok and says, Young Man Fallout, let's go! Welcome in, Nick. All right. And it looks like we got everybody on Twitch as well. Oh, and Pleberoni got a watch streak. 3-stream watch streak. All right. That sounds great. Congratulations. And then Lego's got a watch streak 3 as well. Okay. Well, watch streaks are kicking off. All of a sudden they're happening. G Honey Bee's got 7. They're all in the chat. Okay. That's awesome. Thank you guys for being here. That's so nice. And then Puffington says, now the video's fine, but maybe the audio's still bad? I don't know. Ugh. I'm so sorry, Puffington. I'm going to hope that YouTube catches up here. If it doesn't, I can try some tricks. We shall see. Okay, so into the game. Into the game. Did I get rid of all the junk I need to get rid of? So we're going to do Misery Island right now. And I just was on the mod author's page telling him that I love his mod. And I told him that we featured it on our live stream and that we're still featuring it. And I got banned. I got banned on Nexus Mods. They closed my account, which is wild. They closed my account because apparently either having my link to my Twitch or telling people I'm live streaming your mod. Either one of them, they counted it as spam and they just booted me right out of Nexus. I'm just off, which was wild. The good news for me is I solidified my mod list a long time ago, but man, that sucks. Okay, so let me see here. Any comments I should catch up on? Pod says hello. Puffington says audio's going in and out. Pod says I can't find the poem option. That's now turned on. And then Nick says, Young Man Fallout, let's go.
Old Man Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Okay, why?
User gesticulating Cephalopod has ordered up 1 poem.
Oh, you did it!
It is time.
It is time. All right, let's save and freeze this game up right here with Heather right in front of us. Okay. Jarvis, show poem. Oh, we did it. Jarvis, you're such a good boy. Okay, so before I read this to you, I got to tell you guys something. This is about a moment in time a while ago when I had a relationship falling apart. And it's that moment when you realize that it doesn't matter anymore. Like, you could make accusations, you could throw accusations out, like, you did this awful thing. And they're so done, they don't even fight you. They're just like, okay, sure, I did. Say whatever bad thing you want, just let me go. So this is a poem about that moment. Oh no, Jarvis, you gotta show it longer than that, buddy. You gotta show it longer than that, my friend. Hold on, I didn't even get to start reading it, crazy Jarvis. So here we go. As you leave. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Okay, as you leave. I'm taking up the guns you throw down. I'm the bird on your breadcrumbs, picking up the bullets on the ground. You are beginning to live the smallest of your dreams, becoming who you are. I am using every weapon you are ready to discard. I'm on the firing line, and you're not there. I'm taking aim at your back, and you don't care. That was sort of like a harsh realization for me. Sometimes a relationship falls apart and like pointing fingers doesn't matter anymore. Nobody cares. It's just over. They can just be like, you know what? Say any bad thing you want. Just let me go. I had to let that person go. Had to let him go. Hated having to let him go. Wanted to actually have a resolution. Wanted to argue through it. Nope, no arguing through it. It's just over. Just over. Kind of a bummer. Okay, here we go. I'm going to put this into the Discord server right now. Jarvis, show commands. There you go. If anybody is not on the Discord server but would like to be, that is the info for you to get on the Discord server where we archive this stuff. It is being archived right now. All right, so Pod, thank you so much for ordering up that poem right at the start of this whole thing. And I only had one, so now I got to madly rush back in and turn off exactly what you were just doing before anybody else triggers it again. Okay, good. We got it. Okay. Now let's keep going. Let me read some comments too. Let's see what you guys are saying. Oh, and I got to turn off all this stuff. Jarvis, hide commands. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. Oh, and music backup. Music backup. Let's go. Okay. Nix's Young Man Fallout. Pleberoni says, just got done with my own stream. Congratulations. I missed your stream, but hopefully, Pleberoni, you have them archived, so I will be able to go in and see. I hope you got them archived. There is a setting for that, Pleberoni. It's in Twitch. There's a setting to have all your streams saved. I hope you've got that already. I know you're kind of a newish streamer, but I think you've been going for at least a little bit, right? So hopefully you got that. G Honeybee says, I got a 7-day streak. And then G Honeybee says, what? Wait, what's the what for? Shulk says, a lot of people are unhappy with how they're running Nexus mods lately. I mean, yes, I don't know. You know, the mod authors, they've had a problem. In fact, we mentioned it on the very last live stream I did just hours ago. We're talking about the fact that some module authors or mod authors really are it's rough for them because of the collections. That when Nexus implemented collections, they were like, we're going to keep a copy of your mod even if you quit out of modding and you retire out and you're like, I don't want to support this mod anymore, please cancel it, get rid of it, or whatever. Nexus was like,
Flamingo
no.
5756 has arrived.
Welcome in, Flamingo. But because Nexus was like, no, we're not going to get rid of your mods. If you put it up here, it's stuck here forever if it's inside of a collection. A lot of mod authors just bailed, so I understand there are some problems there. But, you know, I myself made a collection, and I kind of liked Nexus mods. I really do. So I did send them an email, and I'm hoping that they will read the email and be like, oh yeah, this is totally a mistake. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. But it could be that they are so incredibly sensitive about this stuff that me even just mentioning that a live stream exists is just so taboo for them that they're just like, nope, it's over. You wrecked it. It's all over. Everything's bad. I hope not, but you know, you just never know. You never know with people. We pretty much raided this entire area here, just this little campsite area. So there isn't going to be much for me to get more of. Oh, although there's a whole yellow box here. We'll take that. And a cap stash. I guess we didn't raid everything. By the way, for anybody who's watching and doesn't know, we are in Misery Island, which is a brand new mod. Came out just a few days ago. It's from the same guy who did Boone Island, which I streamed like 2 sessions back. And now we've graduated from Boone Island up to this new one, Misery Island, and we're going to go through this whole thing. Check Gables Grove and check Neville. Okay. All right. So basically it told us to check here, and this is not the right place. There's nobody here that we're going to be able to. Oh, except. Good. Let's kill the monkeys before they do something bad. Monkeys are always bad. Without exception. Would they have triggered something? I'm looking around for like a explosive device or something. I don't see anything. Anyway, so we're in Misery Island. We're going to explore this mod probably for most of today's session. We'll see. We'll see. And we've already got a settlement here in this mod, which is wild. Doesn't do anything when I try to activate it. Yeah, we already got a settlement. Might be right here even. I don't remember where exactly I found it, but Piggy Time Rum. Okay. Kind of excited about that. Let me read some comments. Flamingo says, oh shit, it's my bedtime. Flamingo! I'm so sorry. I knew this one was going to run late. Pleberoni says, I did some streaming for a bit, but my game crashed, so I took a break. Then I got a DMCA warning for the music in the game, so I think they deleted that vid. But then I did another stream for another hour, so that one should be up. Excellent. I'll take a look at the other one. That sounds great. Shulk says, earlier this year they removed the mod and people started canceling their subscriptions. They quickly put the mod back up and issued a statement about how they're not picking sides. I remember that, Shulk. I remember that. Shulk says, their bias is obvious, though. They got a lot of flack for it. Yes. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Pleberoni says, I guess I can't play Galaxy News Radio. No, you can't. Totally can't. Pleberoni, I can tell you what I do, though, just in case you're interested. For Fallout 4, if you go to the back end of YouTube, go to the YouTube creators area. On the left side of the page, there will be a section called audio or music, something like that, like audio content, music files, something like that. You click on that section and it brings you to a page that has something like 1,000 or 2,000 MP3s, just like tons and tons of MP3s. And all those MP3s are available for use on your live streams with no copyright strikes. It's all songs that YouTube has, like, they've paid other bands, like session bands, not like big name bands, right? Like you're not going to get like some like well-known band, but session bands, smaller bands, they pay these guys to make music in all different kinds of themes that will fit the background of whatever it is you're doing. And that's the music that's playing on in the background right now that you're hearing, is doing just a bunch of YouTube music. So I don't ever get copyright strikes. My videos just stay up all the time because I'm just using YouTube music. And there's enough of it that you can even find, like if you search for rockabilly or rock and roll or 1950s, you'll get it. Like they have a bunch of music from that era. I mean, not literally from that era because it's modern music that people have made for YouTube, but it captures that area. So there's totally stuff that you could get, and then you could have that music on in the background. And there's a mod called Self Radio. If you get Self Radio, you can put up to 25 songs into a folder that Self Radio looks at when Fallout 4 starts up. And if it sees MP3s, or maybe it's not MP3s, maybe it's WAV files. If it sees the correct files inside this folder, it will load them into the game as a radio station. And then you can just click on the radio and you'll hear the 25 MP3s that you selected. So you can do that too. And then you can have some copyright-free music that you could put actually into the system, like playing on your Pip-Boy. Anyway, let's see here. Pleberoni says, did that video. Shulk says there were some people upset with Nexus. That absolutely is true. Shulk says their bias is obvious. We got that. Pleberoni says can't play Galaxy News. Got that. G Honeybee says the Isle of Boone. Yes. And then Metaclick says it's funny. After you left, I just started playing 50 Cent. Wait, really? Starling says, Old Man Fallout, have you considered making a separate music channel for YouTube with the acceptable music? And then you can do what you wish musically on Twitch. Making a separate music channel for YouTube with the acceptable music, then you can do what you want musically on Twitch. I mean, that's kind of what I did. I mean, I think I have the Self Radio installed. Yeah, I do. I've made my own radio station here inside of the game that I can play. But right now I'm playing it on VMC or VLC, whatever it's called, and that seems to go fine. But I can't turn on the Self Radio if I want. I could upload a new music channel on YouTube and put all the 1950s style music there, and then any other streamers who wanted to could just go in and grab it. But you guys can also go into the back end of YouTube right now and grab a bunch of 1950s music yourselves. Like it's there, you can grab it. Pleberoni says, yeah, I'll try that out. Yeah. Metaclick says, I'm going to switch to Linux. Okay, that's going to be interesting for gaming, but do it. Do it to it. J20 says, I just started a new game in Fallout 4, and I got better weapons since I'm at level 12. So, hold on a second. So I'm at level 12. So the weapons I got at the moment in Fallout 4 is a sniper rifle, service revolver, and tire iron, just for this level for now in survival until I get better loot and better weapons at the higher levels. Absolutely. I mean, the sniper rifle is going to get you through pretty much everything in Fallout 4 if you need it to. But, you know, the big thing in survival mode, of course, is you got to get into this thing. Hold on, let me show you. Where is it? Here. The big thing in survival mode is gun nut, because the game expects you to use the games that fall off the enemies at that level. If you use gun nut on the guns, suddenly you're shooting above what the game expects. And that's on purpose for survival mode, right? Like in survival mode, they're like, if you don't know how to use the systems in Fallout, then you're probably going to lose. So all these systems that you can explore with like crafting, gun nut, weapons workbenches, armor workbenches, like all that stuff, they're expecting you to like make things better than they are by the default. And if you do, then you can actually have a pretty okay time with survival mode, you know? Anyway, I'm probably preaching to the choir. I'm sure you already know that, J20, but you know, you got me talking. I like talking about it. The Big Simp says, what mod pack are you using? Jarvis, show mods. There you go. There's something on screen right now that you can take a look at. If you're interested, that will show you all the mods that I'm running. I don't have it listed as a collection on Nexus Mods. I just individually have listed the mods out in a section of my Discord server. And then G Honey B says, I'm lurking. I don't feel good. Oh no, G Honey B. Okay, I hope you feel better. I'm so sorry. Kent's back? Kent, this is awesome. This is like your third or fourth stream you've been in, like your clockwork now. I love it. Welcome in, Kent. And Metaclick says, well, what I plan to do is have all my windows on a drive. So when I stream and game, I put it in and switch when I want to code and such. Then I'll just go to Linux. Makes sense. Starling says, get well soon. G Honey B. Jenny B says, thank you. Metaclick says, player, set level 200. No, please. Okay. That took a while, guys. I've probably been streaming for 20 minutes already, 30 minutes, but we got through all the chat, all the comments, and we have a terminal. So let's save the game. Let's see what it says. Welcome to Crooked Hill Campsite.
Old man Fallout,
Wait,
please
what?
save and pause the
Why?
game.
What's happening?
User Lego Master gasps for a kitty photo.
Oh! Jarvis, camera right. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. Oh, there she is. There she is. This kitty cat. So I got to tell you guys, when I do gaming in real life, play Dungeons and Dragons in real life, we have a big, huge, like flat screen TV that we put into this big boarded box, and it lays flat on a table, like a second layer to a table. It's a big ass screen, goes on top of a big, huge, like dining room table. And then we put maps onto that screen. And you can see there underneath the kitty cat, she's laying on the screen, and underneath her there, you can see an actual battle map with some of the miniatures that we put onto the battle map that people were playing with as we played a Dungeons and Dragons game. Technically, this was Pathfinder 1 game, but this was a real game that we played in Meat Space in the real world. Everybody gathered around the table with little paper character sheets or tablet character sheets that they brought on their little tablets. And we were all playing on this little battle mat, and the screen gets warm after a while. And so Kitty Cat just decided at some point, Kitty Cat was just like, no, it's mine now. So Kitty Cat won. Oh goodness. She's such a good cat. It made it really hard to play the game though. Thank you for that order. And then I'll put that kitty cat photo up into the Discord in a little bit. Thank you guys so much for the orders. You guys have ordered up a poem. You've ordered up the kitty cat. Hold on, let me turn off kitty cat too. Good. And I think there's still more to go, but thank you guys so much. And now let's get back into it. Let me read your comments too. Real Sir Puffington says, I'm back. The audio lagging was my phone because it was about to die because it was at 1%. Oh, thank you, Sir Puffington. Lego says, aw, the kitty is sleepy. Jenny B says, aw, Metaclick says, ooh, an in-person meetup? Yes, I meet up in person with gamers and we play Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder. Yeah. J20 says, well, I had to increase Rifleman twice for the damage and Black Widow as well. With Lockpick, the dog attack were strongest. Just increased Strength attribute and Charisma as well. Got the Hacker perk, level 1 only, and 1 for Gunslinger, and the Sneak perk as well. But no Luck perks at the moment. Yeah, luck is a thing where you go hard into it right at the beginning, or it's like, why bother? you get a different kind of build at that point. Anyway, J20, that's pretty cool. Let's read it. Crooked Hill Campsite. We're glad you've chosen Misery Island for your getaway. This terminal is here for you to log your vacation thoughts, stories, or any memorable or miserable experiences during your stay. Looking to pass the time indoors? Pip-Boy game holotapes are available for rental at the campsite office from 8 to 10 p.m. First come, first serve, no hoarding, the blast radius, folks. Okay. We have 3 entries. Let's take a look at them. Sheila Polly Janice. Sheila says, so, paradise off the coast of Boston, huh? That's what the brochure said. Sun, surf, and seclusion. Let me tell you what we got instead. Overcast skies, a muddy trail to the bathrooms, and waves about as exciting as a kiddie pool. My husband got bit by something with too many legs on the second night, and the only spa here is a rundown dump that is always completely booked up. Wow. Still, I will admit the trailer's heater works, and we made a little tradition of drinking too much wine and playing Pitfall on this terminal. Lost track of time last night and actually had fun. So I guess it's not a total wash, but when we get home, I'm writing a very long letter to the Misery Island Tourism Board. Okay. Oh, you guys are in an ad now? Metaclick says, I'm just kidding. I love meetups. Good. Oh, goodness. Okay. Here we go. Wait, who is this? Wait, let me see who this is. This is Polly. Polly says, first impressions? This place lives up to its name. There are mosquitoes the size of vertebrae. Well, I mean, that's not very big. That's the size of a mosquito. Okay. It's mosquitoes the size of mosquitoes. Okay. Our ocean view is a distant smudge of gray fog, and the campground showers are stuck on Arctic rinse. Whoa, that sounds bad. But weirdly enough, I've started to enjoy myself. I met a couple staying 2 trailers down. They're nice folks, ex-vault technicians, believe it or not. And we've been having cookouts and playing Blast Radius. Makes the evenings pass quicker anyway. We even made a game out of speculating what shady backdoor deal led to this island getting marketed as the new Hawaii. By the way, you guys, I was looking into this between my last stream and this one. Misery Island is an actual real island chain, and the stuff we were reading on the last stream, all the like lore about Misery Island, turns out it's mostly accurate. I mean, the module author is obviously doing a little embellishing to try to get things to sound cool and awesome, but this is a real thing, and it was actually named by that dude who had his ship crashed here or something like that, whatever it was. It was kind of cool. Okay, ad break is done. Let's look at Janice and Greg. Came here for our anniversary. Thought it'd be something different. It's definitely that. Sun-drenched coastline, my ass. The only thing sun-drenched here is the faded poster peeling off the rec room wall. Greg's been hogging the terminal for Grognak and the Ruby Ruins, says it's weirdly therapeutic. I just read old magazine clippings and stare out at the birds. Still, there's a peacefulness to this place when it's not howling wind and screeching critters. Might not be the island escape we planned. Overlander! Thank you so much for the follow! On TikTok, all right. That's great. TikTok's going. Let's go! There's a peacefulness to this place. Might not be the island escape we planned, but it is one we will remember. So basically everybody hates it when they come here, but they like it by the end. Kinda. That's roughly what I got. But it mostly doesn't matter because that's info from 200 years prior. I still really do love all the artwork that this mod author added in. Misery Island, like he's adding in new content everywhere. I love it. great. Okay. I think we have thoroughly, maybe, question mark, explored the campsite area. And we have a mission. Ugh. Can I sneak in here? We have a mission to get back to the one surviving person on this island. Oh, this is where we got the settlement from. Good, good, good. We have a mission to get back to the guy. Oh, what's that? Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked gives us likes. Thank you so much, Get Wrecked. Get wrecked. You don't have to get wrecked. You can stay awesome. You can stay awesome. Thank you so much. Okay. So now let's head back to base. Oh, 200. Thank you so much. By the way, you know what we should do? You guys, we should roll the credits, even though the stream just began, because I think it will show everything that happened on the previous live stream. Thank you so much. Get wrecked. It should show everything that happened on the previous live stream, and including all the new stuff that's happening. So let me just run that real quick. Let's just see. Oh, and Hellraiser is here. Hellraiser Brand Cookies says, "What's up, old man? You doing an endurance stream? How long you been going?" Oh no, I've just been going for like 30 minutes. I went for like 3 hours earlier in the day, took a big long break of like 5 or 6 hours, 7 hours, and now I'm going again. Just started. But nice to see you. Nice to see you. And Real Sir Puffington says, "So Misery Island is like grandma's house?" Well, I mean, it depends on grandma. Hellraisin says, "Cheers, and thank you, Get Wrecked." All right. Does that put you on the top of the list, Get Wrecked? I'm not sure, but that's pretty good. Jarvis, show credits. Oh, there it goes. Let's see if there's anything in the credits right now. Lou and Remy, Rolf Kaiser, The Amazing Twat. I remember that. Twat was from last stream. Okay. Woodland Creatures rated. Thank you, Woodland Creatures. Kelsey and Meta are both here, or were both here for the last stream. I hope they're still here. Twitch says, VIPs, Flamingo, Lucian, Pod, Glowbug, That Girl Tam, Splendid Starling. That Girl Tam was here. That's so nice. A whole bunch more. That's so great. A bunch of bits, more bits, more bits. Life of Chai, Timmy T, Channel Point Redeems, Metaclicks, Neo, Flamingo, Lucian, Pod. Thank you all so much. There it is. And Get Wrecked at 900. And yes, you are now at the top of the list. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Metaclick says present. Gianni B says also present. Thank you so much, you guys. Although Gianni B, you don't have to be present. You got a sick note from the doctor. You could definitely take care of yourself. You're super sweet to be here, though.
Thanks for the follow. @GetWrecked on TikTok.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. It's so nice when TikTok goes somewhere with things. I love it. Okay. Okay, so we've already been here. This is where we arrived from, actually, which is good because that means that the guy we need to talk to is just down the road here. Let's just see what we got going on. Dang, TikTok is really going great. We got 6 people watching on TikTok, 10 on Twitch, 7 on YouTube, 8 on YouTube. That's 24 plus 1 on Kick, 25. We're doing great tonight, you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. Let's see, did we get all this? We didn't get the fancy labs, but we got everything else. All right. And where is my guy? He's right in here. This is a new mod called Misery Island. Let's talk to the dude. If we can. Where is he?
Thanks
He's
for
coming.
the follow. Obito on TikTok.
Obito is here. Welcome in, Obito.
Hey there.
That critter's been on my list. I keep the boards updated, but it's a relief when someone actually handles the problem.
Wow. Pest control at North Cove Beach, done. Excellent. Let's talk to him again and just see if he has more. He might just do trading now. He might not have any more info for me. Thank you for all the likes.
Need anything, mainlander? I've got a bit of everything.
Anything else I can do? No, what's your story? Let's do what's your story first.
So, what's your story?
I wish I had more to tell you. This old shop's all I know. Been here through the good times and the bad.
Thank you, get wrecked.
It's not much, but it's home. Over the course of these years, I've seen my fair share of folks come and go. Most never make it back. But I stick around, keep the place running, and try to help those who wander through. But that's enough about me. Did you need anything?
That really wasn't much, Old Man Henderson. You didn't even tell me if you were born here or if you need any other things. Let's do anything else I can do. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me freeze this for a second. Let me just read your comments before I click an option here. Let's see here. Hellraisin Brand Cookies says, look at you. Everyone likes you, doll. Wait, Granny Vats, really?
Granny Vats just rated with 18 viewers.
That's so amazing. Granny Vats, I thought you had wrapped up a while ago. That's so nice. Granny
Uber
Vats is
Pink
here,
has
guys.
arrived.
And Uber Pink came in with Granny Vats. I love it. Granny Vats, your name is in lights at the top. Let us know how your game went, and I hope you had a great live stream. And for all of Granny Vats's viewers, I think you guys already know me, but we'll tell you just in case Granny has new people in here. Jarvis Show Games. So these are the games I live stream: Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate 3, Outer Worlds 1 and 2, Cyberpunk 2077. I've got one more live stream of Fallout 4 in me after tonight. Probably tomorrow or the next day I'll do Fallout 4 again. And then we're going to switch over to Outer Worlds 2. I haven't started Outer Worlds 2, so it'll be a completely new playthrough. We'll do that for a while. We're going to come back to Fallout 4 when the TV show launches second season in like 3-4 weeks. Anyway, that's what I've got. If you like those games, please give me a like and a follow. If you don't like those games, don't give me a like and follow. Let me see what you guys are saying. Metaclick says something about the more I realized how behind I was. The more I use points, the more I realized how behind I was. I think I might have missed something there. Hold on. What did I miss? What are you guys saying? Let's see here. Flamingo says, I'm lurking. G Honey B says, it's a wave of big sad. This is helping out more than you think. I just don't know how to be active. I just don't know how active I'll be in chatting, but I'm sending you my lurk energy though. Oh, G Honey B, that's so nice. That's so nice. I'll take all the lurk energy and I hope you feel infinity better. Infinity, that much, infinity. Metaclicks says, the more I use the PC, the more I realize how behind I was. Oh, there we go. I see what you're saying. Metaclick says, is it serious, G Honeybee? I hope you get better. J20 says, I wish there was a drinks mod in Fallout 4 where you could make juices in the game, like carrot juice, tato juice, mute fruit juice, but it gives additional effects for your attributes, though. Yeah, I mean, you know, J20, there kind of is, but it's not perfect, but it kind of is. If you have the Nuka World expansion, you can make a ton of new Nuka World sodas or Nuka Colas. And all of them require exactly what you're saying. Some of them require carrots, potatoes, mute fruits, other things, corn, and then you combine that with like say a cherry and a quantum or something, and you make these like super drinks. So it's kind of in the game, but not really. I mean, it's not called like tato juice. It's an ingredient that you throw in. There are a lot more drinks you can make in the game if you have Nuka World. Okay, Stream Elements says, go show Granny Vats some love. They last played Fallout 4 at Twitch TV/Granny Vats. So, Granny Vats, again, I hope you had a great time. I'm going to read your comments in a moment here. I hope you had a great time streaming. I hope everything went great on your stream. And for all of my viewers, you should go to Twitch TV/Granny Vats and give her a follow because she's freaking awesome. She plays Fallout 4 London all the time. G Honey B says, Granny Vats. Uber Pink says, raid. And you used my icons, my emotes. You're so nice. And then Uber Pink gets a shout out too because we love Uber Pink so much. Uber Pink last played No Man's Sky, so definitely check out Uber Pink as well. Uber says hi. Metaclick says hi, Pink. How Raisin says, bro, may I introduce you to my local culture? Yes, exactly. And FA on TikTok says, welcome in Raiders. Look at that. And then Uber says, hi, MetaClicks. And now we caught up to the chat. Now that we're caught up with chat, I'm going to do some more of this dialogue here with, what is his name? Old Man something? I should know his name since I'm also Old Man something. All right, let's ask him what else we can do.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Now that you mention it, out east,
Henderson.
there's that old radio tower. Busted since before my time. But if someone with the right know-how had a look, maybe we could get a decent signal on these damn radios.
Dang, all right, we got another quest. We'll take it. You have to be careful in here. Everything is marked for stealing. I'm a hoarder. If I'm not careful, I will hoard everything. I will take it all. Oh goodness. Anyway, Granny Vats, thank you so much for rating. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you had a great night streaming. And oh, by the way, kind of exciting, not necessarily for Granny Vats. I'm not saying this for Granny Vats. I'm saying this just for everybody watching. We think Granny Vats, Timmy T, and I are going to record the 3rd episode of Vatscast, our podcast, this coming Saturday. And that means it will probably be out on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, based on how long it took the last couple times for us to put it together. So you should be able to see a new Vatscast probably the start of next week. And I'm kind of excited about it. So we're going to talk about the Anniversary Edition update. We're going to talk about this Misery Island mod that I'm playing. We're going to talk about a bunch of mods that Granny Vats is loving. It's going to be great. Okay, let's see. Did I get all the comments? J20 says, I mean, not with DLCs, it would be cool, but with DLCs, it would be all right. Ah, yeah. Yeah, without DLCs, there's not much. I agree. Hellraisin says, Brazil had the largest slave trade in history. So we are part of that culture, and it's part of us. Wait, how do we get to slave trades? Did I miss? I missed something somewhere. Timmy T says, hey. G Honeybee says, Timmy T. Hellraisin says, so Angolan folklore has tons of similarities to Greek god pantheon, like the Star Trek landing party, god leader, god of metal, god of fertility, etc. Flamingo says, even when we are careful, everything ends up getting hoarded. I know, Flamingo, I have to be way careful, especially with stealing, and he's the only living person on the island so far. So if I'm not careful, I'm going to lose my only contact with humanity here. I would like to not. Okay, so we have a small issue, gang, and that is I have to sleep, but his shop doesn't have a spare bed that I could find. And I don't think there was a spare bed anywhere in here. I'm not sure the mod author was thinking, like, how do we make this pleasant for people who are doing survival mode? So we're kind of stuck. What do I want to do about that? Let's just run back through some of these buildings and just see if maybe there was a mattress that I just missed somewhere, maybe. Maybe there was something going on that I was not paying attention to. Oh, well, we'll definitely take the coffee tin. That's great. And the vase. But no bed. Not even a mattress. Okay. Oh, hey. Hey there, buddy. Goodbye there, buddy. Woo! Okay. And this is nothing we've already been in here. There's nothing good in here, huh? And there's no upstairs I can get to either. Shoot. Okay. It's also back to the beginning. Okay, here's what we're going to do then. Let's go up to the Crooked Hill campsite. Where is it? There. We're going to head up
Granny Vats has arrived.
Granny Vats is here! Granny Vats came in, raided, stayed silent, and then all of a sudden Granny Vats is like, now I appear. Welcome in, Granny Vats. I hope you're doing great. Granny Vats, we're on Misery Island. We're heading up toward a campsite because I'm hoping that there's a bed
Shouldn't
up
be too
here.
much trouble.
Oh. Oh. No, not the leg. Definitely all shots on belly. Oh, Alpha Deathclaw, you died! You got one shot in here. What do you guys... How did I... Did you guys shoot me? Why did I get shot from the side? Dang. Okay. Metaclick says, hi, Granny Bats. Let's see here. I found out I was of the god Ogum, god of war, metal. My elixirs are tobacco, rum, beer. My colors are black, blue, and gray. Bro. It describes me perfectly. Yeah, good, but I don't know what you're referring to. I found this out when I was 25 to 26. My personality was already set. Okay, I guess never mind then. Good night. I'm out. Okay, Hellraisin. I don't know what that was about, but thank you for being here. I so apologize. I don't know what you're referring to. I kind of suck, I guess. But thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Let's see. Pipe revolver. Anything else? No. We'll get rid of the Aster. The blood pack Brahmin meat buff out. Let's see. By the way, does anybody else? Can anybody clue me in on what that was about? What does all the gods talk about? I totally missed the conversation, I think. But if anybody is up on that conversation and knows what was happening, totally let me know. I want to know. Okay. Is that good? I don't want the Tiki Time rum. I'm going to get rid of that as well. That can go. Slocum's Buzz Bites I'll keep, though. Radstag meat can go. And then, wait. What was that Rad Scorpion? Oh, it's just egg omelets? Okay. Okay. Good. Let's see here. Granny Bat says, I finished shutting down. And then does something like rocking out. Okay, good. And then Hellraisin says, oops. Starling says, good night to Hellraisin brand cookies. Granny Vat says, I'm really tired tonight. Hellraisin says, I'm just spitting out stuff. Cheers all. Have a great stream. Okay, Hellraisin. Good night. That sounds great. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Metaclick says, it's just silly ass talk is what I think. Oh, okay. Dragon says, any cool mods? Yes, many cool mods. What do you think, Dragon? What are your favorites? What are your cool mods that you love so much? I would say for me, it's the one we're in right now, Misery Island. I would say this is pretty cool. I love it. I think it's awesome. And then let's see, where do I want to go? I want to go here to get up to the campsite. Is there a mattress? There's a sleeping bag. There's a sleeping bag. That counts. We're going to take it if there's nothing better. Is there anything better? There's a mattress. We're going to take that if there's nothing better. That mattress will get me 5 hours instead of 3. Sleeping bag gives me 3. Wait. You guys, I'm so dumb. This is actually a settlement, and I have control of the settlement. I don't need to scrounge for beds. I can just build a bed. I don't have to do anything complicated here. I can just make a settlement. Give me all the junk. We're going to dump it all into this red workshop, and then we're going to build myself a bed, assuming that I have enough parts to do it. I will be shocked if I don't have enough parts with all the stuff I'm loading up. That would be absurd. Okay, great. Where to go? Nope. First this. Store all junk. There we go. All right, now go into the build menu. Okay. Let's throw down... Can scrap grass? Wooden debris? Oh. You guys, is this going to do the same thing that the Boone Island thing did? You guys remember that from last night? That when we were doing Boone Island, there was a moment when I was like, well, I gotta try and scrap the whole house and see if I can build something new on the settlement. And when I tried to scrap it, the game was like, would you like to rebuild the house perfectly? And I was like, yes, please. Is it going to let me do that? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what's this? Repair. It is going to let me do it. Oh, this is going to be awesome. Okay, this one. Repair. Scrap. Repair. This is awesome. Repair. More. Repair. That's so cool. You can see the game like bringing in the new walls. Textures don't load in right away. It's got to do a little work. That's kind of awesome. I love it. Well, I mean, I was not expecting this, but I'm real happy about it. That's really cool. More here? Yeah. Okay. Well, that gives me at least like a roof over my head while I build some beds. So let's see if we can throw down a nice little bed. Just a small one. Or maybe two. Maybe three. One there. One there. And one maybe right here. And then what we'll do is we'll get this stuff out of the way too. Put you right there. Put you inside. Great. Pick you up. Put you there. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Keep the TV for a moment. Let's scrap the junk though. Scrap the debris. Scrap the broken water cooler. That water cooler's not broken. We'll keep it. Oh, I can even get rid of the posters. Is that true? No, not true. Okay. That's pretty cool though. All right, let's sleep. Okay, let's see here. Dragon says, for me, for mods, I added guns. And then Metaclick says, wait, what's happening?
Do you feel as good as I do? Oh,
Mascarito is now following on Kick.
Oh, Mascarito on Kick. That's so great. Mascarito, thank you so much for the follow. I love it. And wow, it's nice to have Kick popping off a little bit. That's so cool. And now I'm gonna have to find a food that I can put into my character because I just ran out of the food I've been eating. I need something in large quantities. Mutt chops. I got 25 mutt chops. There we go. That'll do it. Mutt chops, my new staple food. Hotkey U on number 4. Okay, let's try it. Good. And it looks like I'm sick. I don't know what I did to get sick, but somehow I am. Require frequent sleep. Let's get rid of the sickness. And drink. Okay. It took a little bit of effort to start the day clean and fresh and everything good, but it looks like we've now done it. Let's save the game. And I'm kind of loving how you can modify things in this game. I really like how the mod author does this, where you can rebuild areas and make them so that they look like brand new or close. I mean, although that does not look brand new on the outside, but we'll work on it. I'm sure there's more we can do. Let's scrap debris. Can I do anything else to this wall from the outside? No. No, I cannot. What is this? Scaffolding? And we can repair the scaffolding? Why do we want to repair it? What does it do for us? I mean, sure, let's repair it and see what happens. Oh! It's the way up to the second level. And what is up here? Okay, let's repair this. A pipe. Okay, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. This part's not repairable? Okay. Well, I'm pretty happy. Oh, this part's repairable, though. Okay, let's do that. That's weird. I can't do all the broken parapet, only certain broken parapet. Okay. I love it though. I'll take it. Let's save the game and read your comments, and then we'll keep going. Let's see. Save. Read these comments. What do we got here? G Honeybee says, is replying to Granny Vats. Granny Vats said, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a great stream. Granny gives kisses. G Honeybee says, rest well, Granny Vats. Granny Vats says, good night, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid,
User
Granny Vats.
Metaclick says, wanna snooze?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And then Metaclick says, good night. Starling says, have a good night, Granny Vats. Metaclick says, sleep well. Mascorito says, hi, this is on Kick. Welcome, welcome. Wait, Moss, are you the one who just followed or subbed? Thank you if that was you. Nice to see you in Kick and doing chat on screen. I love it. And then Granny Vats gives some more waves. Starling gives a thumbs up with the emotes. Thank you so much. Shulk says, Point Lookout gives me 1 more settlement. Project Mojave gives me 3 more settlements. That's why I use the immersive teleport mod to quickly move between them. Interesting, Shulk. Okay. Metaclick says, want to snooze? I said, yes. Confused Santa is doing Santa shaking his butt. Excellent, Confused Santa. Metaclick says, wait, it looks like he was talking about Brazil. The slave trade, the Angolian folklore, the Greek god pantheon, and different gods. Oh, is that what was happening? Wait, is Hellraisin the person who 2 streams back was talking about Brazil like they were in love with Brazil? They were talking about all the amazing stuff about Brazil. Was that Hellraisin? I think that might have been Hellraisin. Maybe Hellraisin is just absolutely in love with Brazil and just
User
can't stop.
Gesticulating Cephalopod says, I'm Keanu Reeves and I totally know what a parapet is.
It's a little raised thing at the top of the house. This little, like this lower area here on the roof is a broken parapet, and this raised area here is a fixed working parapet. I might be pronouncing it wrong, but we talk about them in like Dungeons and Dragons all the time because they typically give you cover if you're in a firefight of some kind. And they would work here too in the real world. Well, real world, I'm being crazy. They would work here too in Fallout 4 because when I crouch, it's covering more than half my body, I think. So if I had to like get out my gun and shoot from here with the parapet, I should be getting cover bonuses of some kind in the game. You know what I mean? Hopefully. Hopefully I am. I should be. Okay, let's stand back up. And put the gun away. I think, like, in addition to the parapet, they also will talk about battlements. Battlements are typically just like a parapet, but instead of being flat and straight across the top, they're taller, and then they have little, like, divots in them like this, and people will stand in the lower part of the area and, like, shoot down on bad guys. That's battlements, I think. Okay. Let's see here. Flamingo says, yeah, it was. And Greyvat says, it was indeed. Okay, that's good to know. Lonesome Explorer says, how are you doing? Well, I am doing great. I'm having a great night, but how are you doing? Hope your night is going well too. Or day, depending on where you are. And then it looks like our friend on Kick asked the chat bot for info, and all the stuff that Kick can do pops up.
So
and then Flamingo
tired
says,
today.
we got cover advantage on rolls. Absolutely we do. Metaclick says, I don't know what is up with him, but I hope he's not saying he's a god. No, I don't think he was saying that. Well, no, I guess he kind of did say that. But I think he was just, maybe like quoting lore or doing something fun. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe he'll come back in and tell us later on. I think to him it's awesome, and I think he wanted us to all agree that it's awesome, and I think maybe it was frustrating to him that I was not following his awesomeness. But I'm happy to blame myself and say I'm the problem, not him, so... can we even repair this? No, we can't. So the game will let us repair buildings, but it won't let us repair a broken fence. Let's scrap it. And what is this, a clothesline pole? What can we do with this? We can scrap the whole thing. I don't think I want to scrap that. It's not terrible. I might scrap some of the things inside of it. We'll scrap this barrel with the fungus on it. We'll scrap the pallet. I might leave that one as is and put you over here. Put you like right. Ugh. Come on. There. Nope, I hate it. Let's put you there and then push you up into the air. Oh, that's not okay. There we go. That's right. Nah, it's still a little bit bad. Okay, hold on. One more. Now how are we doing? Now we're doing great. Okay. I might leave that like that for the moment. I don't know that I want to scrap that whole thing. This is really interesting. This is similar to what the mod author did in Boone Island, where you can scrap all sorts of stuff. Trash. Trash. Scrap that refrigerator. Scrap the oxygen tank. Nah, it's too steel. Maybe we'll send it flying. I'll leave it there for the moment. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to it. Can't scrap the big tree in the middle. Oh, but it was doing something. What was that? What was that? The concrete base I could scrap. I could scrap the giant area around the tree. Okay. Store you in the workbench. All right, I didn't want to have this game today be like all settlement building and stuff, so we're going to get back to exploring the island. But it is kind of interesting and exciting that I have a settlement. I might come back here. I'll try to repair the fence a little bit too, I think. We'll do that over time. Good. All right, that's pretty good. Let's escape out of that. Let's save. Let's freeze the game right there, and let's take a look at your comments and see what's going on. Pod says, he's replying to Confused Santa, says, what if God was one of us? And Pod says, just a slob like one of us. Well, you guys are throwing out the old songs now. All right. And then Odge Podge on Twitch says, new here. Do you have a certain goal? Or are we just vibing and making settlements? Odge Podge, Jarvis, what's the plan? This is our ideas for today, Odge Podge. We're going to do Misery Island, and that's not really settlement building. I'm not going to do settlement building a lot today. I did a little bit just now because I needed a place to sleep. And I was kind of surprised because I like all the systems that the mod author has put into Misery Island to rebuild settlements. So I'm playing with it a little bit. But mostly I want to explore Misery Island today. So we're going to do a lot of Misery Island exploration. And then we might go do some other settlements or something else. But that's only if the stream runs really long, you know? Probably Misery Island's going to take me like 5 hours. Oh, what's happening? What was that?
Old Man Fallout,
Yes?
please save and pause the game.
I did?
User Flamingo 5756 has redeemed one gun.
Oh,
Please
it's
get
happening.
the gun name now.
Oh my god, what's it? Oh, wait, did it happen twice?
Old Man Fallout,
What?
please save and pause the game.
Yeah?
User Metaclicks has redeemed one gun.
Oh my god, two
Please
guns.
get the gun name now.
Okay. All right, we're going to do renames of guns. Hold on one second here. Let me go in and make sure that guns is now turned off, because you guys redeeming both of them, there isn't a third gun you can redeem. So let me just make sure that's turned off. Okay, good. All right, gun redemptions turned off. You've now redeemed all the ones available. Let's get into the game and let's do some gun renaming. Let's see here. I was not paying attention if there was a weapon workbench already built. I can see a campfire there, but I don't know about weapon workbench. I think I'm just going to build a new one right now, and we're going to do some renaming. Yeah, I don't see one in here. All right, let's just rebuild it right now. Give me one weapon workbench. Oh, I get 2 of those? We'll do that one then. Okay. And then let's grab the 2 guns I'm using. So I technically have a ton of guns that we could rename, but I only have a couple that I'm like actively going to use on today's live stream. So there's the Mighty Overcharged Institute Rifle, and there's the Freezing Overcharged Improved Automatic Plasma Rifle. So those are the 2 guns you guys have.
_Podge 2000 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Odgepodge. All right. Let's see. I'm going to have some more comments to read through, by the way. Odgepodge, I can see you made a comment that I haven't got to yet, and Flamingo's made a bunch, Metaclicks has made a bunch. I'm going to scroll back through the comments to get all your stuff, but it's going to take me a couple minutes. I got to go through this gun stuff first, but I'll get back to you guys in a moment. Who went first? It was Flamingo, right? Flamingo. Okay, so Flamingo, you have your choice. Thank you so much, Starling. I appreciate it so much. Flamingo, you have your choice. There's the Freezing Overcharged Improved Automatic Plasma Rifle. 10 points cryo damage, will freeze targets on critical hits. That's an automatic weapon. Does a lot of damage. Or you can do the Mighty Overcharged Institute Rifle, which has 25% extra damage. This is a way less powerful item. But Confused Santa? I can't.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Confused Santa. I usually have my long timers here. We'll run Leroy Jenkins when they're like, get on with the game. Shut up and play. But I can't get on with the game right now because my viewers have asked to do guns. We'll get going soon enough though, Confused Santa. Thank you so much for being here. All right, so let's see here. Flamingo says, yeah, you can pick either one and you can give it either name you want. And then whatever one you don't pick, we're going to give to Metaclicks. I'll let you think about that for a second while I come up here. Let's save the game and get onto the weapon workbench. Okay. Freezing Overcharged Improved Automatic Plasma Rifle, 10 points cryo damage, or Mighty Overcharged Institute Rifle, 25% extra damage. I was saying this one's a little bit weaker than the others, but it does do single shots at pretty high damage. It's just slow firing, which is, you know, I mean, actually looking at that fire rate there, it's actually not very slow firing, but overall the DPS isn't awesome. Flamingo says, I'm going to go with the freezing one. Okay, excellent. You could name this anything you like. We could name it, instead of Flamingo, we could name it Friezo. But I'm not saying you do that. You can name it whatever you want. Tell me what you like. We'll do it. It could be the Feb Freeze instead of F-R-E-E-E-E-Z-E. Instead of Febreze, it's Feb Freeze. It could be that. Shulk says he must be new here. Old man likes to chat with his viewers. Confused Santa, I think, is potentially a little new. He probably didn't know that we use Leroy to make me rush. G Honeybee says, please be anything you like. Flamingo says, name Zero Kelvin, aka Absolute Zero. Okay.
User Justikilotincephalopod says, my name is Keanu Reeves and I like to hide under your bed at night.
Well, Keanu, you should come out and play. I like you very much, Keanu. Zero Kelvin is the name of this gun. This now puts the pressure on Metaclicks because Metaclicks also purchased the gun redemption. Metaclicks, you've got the Mighty
Gun 3F420 has arrived.
Institute Rifle. Neo is here. Welcome in, Neo. Neo says, dang it, I was just about to use that redeem, man. Yeah, you got beat. You got beat. The rest of the gang did it. I'll find more guns for us to name, but for now, these are the ones I got. Let's see what Metaclicks wants to do. Oh, Metaclicks might have already posted it. Hold on, let me scroll back in the comments because Metaclicks might have already posted what he wants to do with this gun. You guys posted so much, I missed a bunch of stuff. Let's see here. We go all the way back to Odgepodge saying, I'm new here. Do you have a certain goal? Are we just vibing and making settlements? We put that up on screen for Odgepodge. Metaclick says, if there is a god and he is one of us, I can tell you, it's not me. Splendid Starling says, that was a nice Joan Osborne reference. There it is. You remember the name of the singer. Dang, I could not have remembered her name for the life of me. G Honey B says, you can scrap the tree. Wait, the big one, G Honey B? I didn't think I could do the big one. Or you meant the small one that was off to the side. Metaclick says, he plays Fallout 3, Outer Worlds, gonna start Outer Worlds 2. That's for Odgepodge, good. Odgepodge says, I think the concrete base looks kind of sick. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get rid of it. I agree. Flamingo says, we have a new gun that we're using. We are doing new guns, yes. Flamingo says, are there even 2 new guns? There are. Flamingo says, I was gonna redeem it twice. Haha, you got beat. Metaclick says, if not, you can get it, Flamingo. I already got one of them. Oh, that's kind of nice of Metaclicks. We'll see if that plays true when I get to all the end of the comments. Flamingo says, what guns were they? We go through all of that. Odgepodge says, it's all good. Flamingo says, I think the freezing gun. Shulk says, he must be new here. Jenny B says, be anything you like. Flamingo says, 0 Kelvin. Confused Santa says, tell him what you like. Tell him what you really, really like. What is that song? Tell him what you like, what you really, really like. I can't remember what that is. Dang. Pod says, my name is Ricano Reeves. Neo says, dang it, I was about to redeem that. Flamingo says, what is pump and dump? Oh, I can show you that one, Flamingo, but that one's already been named. You can't have that one. Let me show you that one. There you go. This pump and dump, that was already named earlier. I don't remember who named it, but I mean, there's a bunch of viewers here who could probably tell you. Maybe it was Metaclicks who named it? Or Pod? Metaclicks and Pod have been redeeming things. Mr. Perktastic says, turn on the voice thingy. I don't know what that is, Perktastic. What is it? Mr. Perktastic, did you try to do text to speech and it didn't work? Is that what you're saying? Is that the case? Hold on, let me take a look at TikTok. I hope you didn't miss out on that. No, you didn't do anything. Okay, I think we're all right. The guy up north says fix windows and door. Perktastic says turn on voice thingy, but it doesn't look like Perktastic tried to redeem anything. I think we're okay. Good. Okay. Let me see what else we got going on. Metaclick says, you know what? Who said that? Give Neo the choice. I already got one on the last stream. You want to give this to Neo? Jenny B says, the big one I saw it light up. Flamingo says, call it the institutionalizer. I can't believe that's actually a word. Jenny B says, I want to be by the Spice Girls. That's what it was. Thank you. Pod says, yes, it was. Flamingo says, does fast fire rate mean faster charge speed for the Gauss rifle? Don't know. I haven't tried it. I don't charge them. I just pull the trigger and let it fly. So I get default damage. I don't ever like charge it up, or typically don't. Pod says, yes, it was me who named that gun. There we go. Thank you. So pump and dump, that's from Pod. And 0 Kelvin, that just happened with Flamingo, and that means Mighty Overcharged is for Metaclicks, but Metaclicks is giving it to Neo, maybe? Neo, it's possible Metaclicks just said you could name this, but if not, I think we're giving it to Flamingo now, because I thought, did I just see Flamingo said call it the institutionalizer? Because we might do that. Let's see, Pod says it was me who named the gun. Shulk says, you don't remember that awful Spice Girl song? I do. Well, I'll tell you what I like, what I really, really like. No. Starling says, tell me what you want. What you really want is, as every Brit knows, the Spice Girls. It's Wannabe. Thank you so much. Shulk says, pretend I spelled Q correctly. Thank you, Shulk. And then Odgepodge says, when you get a chance, can we see your perks? I'm new here if you couldn't tell. Absolutely. Let me get this gun named and then we'll do perks. Neo says, I'm back. What did I miss? Neo, Metaclick says, if you would like to name this gun, go for it. Gesticulating Cephalopod says, pick only the coolest gun name ever. And Metaclick says, okay, Flamingo got one. I claimed the last one on stream and gave that to the chat to choose, and they chose Pump and Dump. Neo wants one. So here it is, Neo. Neo, you wanted to name a gun? Metaclicks has redeemed the gun redemption, but given it to you. So Neo, if you want, you can name the Mighty Overcharged Institute rifle, whatever you want, so long as it doesn't get me in trouble with Twitch and YouTube. Here we go. FA is here and says, text to speech, just curious if it's working. Yeah, it absolutely should be working. Is it not working? Let me just make sure. So you guys, both of you talking about doing the voice thing, you're both on TikTok. Let me just see. Is TikTok not working or yes working? It should be. Yeah, it looks like it should be working. So if I'll try it right now, let's see here. Jarvis, show commands. So if I want to do text to speech on TikTok, I do TTS plus message. Let's try it. TTS, test, test, test.
On TikTok, Old Man Fallout says test, test, test.
Perfect. Worked immediately. Absolutely working. Totally works. That is great. Neo says, do the Institute's demise. Absolutely, Neo. This has just become the Institute's demise. Let's rename this bad boy. The INSTITUTE', demise. There we go. I think we named it and spelled it correctly. Okay. These three were all named today, either on my previous stream earlier in the day or this one late at night. Pump and Dump, Institute's Demise, Zero Kelvin. Those are the three guns I will be using for most of Misery Island. I might just keep a couple of them on me right now. I've been using Pump and Dump. I might swap out for these two just to see how they go, like right now. Yeah, let's exit. Let me grab some ammo for these other two, and we'll just see if we can survive with these guns doing their thing. Hold on. Okay. Let's drop Pump and Dump, and we'll keep these two. And do I want to get rid of anything else real quick while I'm here? Yes, there's a bunch of garbage to get rid of. Okay, that's probably good there. Get rid of junk. There's no junk to get rid of. Okay, and then ammo. Get rid of the 2mm, and instead we're going to want fusion cells, but not that many fusion cells. Oh, hold on. There we go. Let's do... This one's not the automatic, so we're going to do 200 rounds of fusion. But plasma is automatic, and we're going to burn through that real fast. So we'll do like 400 rounds of plasma. Probably really heavy. How am I weighed down now? I'm at 174. Actually, that's not bad. Okay. Okay, great. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Tab out of that. Okay. We got to do something now for someone else who's in the chat who was asking for... Dake is here. Dake says, morning, Old Man Fallout. Good morning, Dake. Somebody was asking to find out all my stuff for my character. So I'll show you everything. So first we'll show you the special stats. So that's what you've got for my specials right now. Endurance is ridiculous. That's way off the charts. But I am wearing a lot of endurance gear. What's funny, you guys, is... We are a luck build, but it's one of the lower rated ability scores I have right now because I just needed enough luck to get Grim Reaper, and that made the whole build. Then I can also show you the perks. Here's all the perks, but probably we shouldn't look at them here. Probably we should just pull up the big chart of everything so you can see all the stuff we've got going on. Okay. Here's the big chart. So back when we started, we were a luck build, and we were going for, down here at bottom, we were going for Grim Reaper. We got Grim Reaper, that basically made the build, and then we just did a smattering of anything else we cared about. I did Gun Nut almost immediately because I love Gun Nut when I'm in survival mode. That's really important to me. So we did Gun Nut, and then everything else has just been on a whim, like whatever we wanted. And I think we just got down to strength of 10, and I was very excited about maybe doing Pain Train eventually. So we might do that, but we won't do it right now because I'm not even wearing power armor, but maybe in the future. The other thing I've been doing is trying to get agility here, I think to 7, because we would like to get ninja at some point. So that's what we've got going on with the character build. It's a pretty good build. It's done pretty well for us. We are in survival mode with mods so that the enemies do triple damage to me, but I don't do triple damage to them. I just do normal damage. They kick my butt, I don't get to kick their butt. And the idea being survival mode is hard, but we'll make it even harder. And then, my build really matters and should make it like perilous for me to be stupid about things. And so far, yes. So far, yes. So far, yes. Very perilous. Let's see here. Neo says, also, your commands are still on screen. Oh, they disappeared, though. That's good. That's good. Shulk says, do you know about the bugs with giving followers certain weapons? Short version is never give them freezing, wounding, or the Tesla rifle. I did not know that. That is good to know. Thank you for telling me. Odgepodge says, hands up. What's up? What's up? Domingo says, luck sniper man. Yes. Odgepodge says, oh, I love a luck build. Yes. Cameron says, I love it too. I especially love it if you're on console, because when I'm on console and I'm using the thumb joysticks, I have a really difficult time with precise aiming. Like I go a little bit too far. I push like past the target I want, and I have to loop around or do other dumb things. I'm very bad at aiming on a console. So getting a luck build where you can just stay in VATS forever, really good. Cameron says, hey, welcome in Cameron on YouTube. And Cameron says, do you remember me? No, I don't remember you at all, Cameron, but thank you for being here. I'm happy to have all the viewers I can get. And right now we're kind of kicking butt. We have 15 on YouTube, 33 on Twitch, 4 on TikTok, 2 on Kick. This is kind of a banner night. I mean, what is that? That's what, 37, 38, 39, 49, 54 viewers right now on all the platforms. I love it so much. Thank you guys for being here. Flamingo says, Pain Train 3 is awesome.
Thanks for the follow. X on TikTok.
X on TikTok. Thank you for the follow. You were in lights there for a second. Thank you so much. Flamingo says, Pain Train 3 is awesome for launching folks off buildings. Yes, it is. Hodgepodge says, yes. And the Rifleman, that's my favorite. Yes. Flamingo says, we still have to limit the weapons and gear that is used to make it even harder too. Yeah. Flamingo's right. I every now and then I get into power armor because I just love being in power armor. And it does just make the game too easy. It's ridiculous. So, I don't know. We have to stay out of power armor just to keep the challenge up. In fact, speaking of that, I have not picked one of these two weapons. We're going to go with Zero Kelvin at
Geek
first.
of Fury has arrived.
Geek of Fury is here. Welcome in, Geek of Fury. Geek of Fury, we just had the viewers naming some of my guns, and we are currently using a new weapon called Zero Kelvin. Let's take a shot. I like it. I like it. It feels good. It feels good. But boy, we just burned through 10 bullets like nothing. That was fast. Okay. Metaclick says, don't feel bad. He doesn't know me either. Okay, Metaclicks. Wait, what? I don't know you? Wait, what's happening? Are you talking to Cameron? Shulk says, Tesla rifle can cause a sound bug. It's the charging loops. Freezing and wounding on followers cause respawning enemies to be stuck laying down, and then each respawns after that. I didn't know that, Shulk. That's so interesting. Thank you. Exo3 says, I love your videos. That's so nice of you, Exo3. Are you talking about, like, not my live streams, but like all the little short videos that I put together on TikTok? The little like tips videos and everything? Are you talking about those? Those were really fun to do. I haven't done one of those in like a year, though. It's been a while. Ryan on YouTube says, have you played Fallout London? No, not yet. But if you like Fallout London, Jarvis, show Granny Vats. There she is. Granny Vats doing Fallout London 24/7 all the time. She just raided me, in fact. She raided me 30 minutes ago. Brought all of her viewers into my stream. They have been playing Fallout London for hours. She's a great streamer to go check out. Geek of Fury gets shouted out. Says, go show Geek of Fury some love. They last played the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. It's a great game, and Geek of Fury is a great streamer. You should definitely check him out too. Cameron says, what do points do? Cameron, I will tell you. Jarvis, show commands. Cameron, you're on YouTube, so what you want to do is probably use all the stuff at the very bottom where it says on YouTube only, points and point info, down at the very bottom of the screen there. Points and point info. Those two commands will basically unlock all the other commands. They give you all the info about how to do everything. So take note of those two commands, and then you're pretty well off. Let's see. Flamingo says, can we put the gamma wave emitter on the gun, actually? No, not on this one. The one I'm using right now? No. And then change the name to Katy Perry. What? No. Geeky Fury says, I just finished up Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion last night and I have no idea what to stream for next stream. Dang, really, Geeky Fury? Dude, I've got like 50 people watching right now on YouTube and TikTok and Kick and Twitch. Do you just want to throw it out to the chats? Do you want to see what everybody likes? Geeky Fury, we can see what people would want to see you playing. I mean, if you're interested in hearing what the crowd says. Flamingo says, yeah, name it Katy Perry because it's hot and then it's cold. Actually, it's not terrible. I might do that with a different gun. That's not terrible, actually, Flamingo. Keep that in mind. Hodgepodge says, yeah, I actually found you through TikTok. Oh, that's so great. That's so great. I'm so glad. It actually worked. The videos actually did their job. G Honeybee says, hello to Geeka Fury. And Geeka Fury says, hey there. Oh, something's going on there. There's a spark. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Metaclick says, how many swallows would it take to carry a coconut across the ocean? I don't know. I can probably swallow a coconut in one gulp. But I know that's not what you mean. Geek Fury says, yeah, I'm down to hear ideas. Okay, we're going to open it up to the whole chat. 30 people on Twitch, 16 on YouTube, 4 on TikTok, 2 on Kick. You guys, Geek Fury is a fellow streamer, and he just last night wrapped up playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion. And he's now looking for what he might stream next. And you guys could chime in. What do you think if you were going to go into a Geek of Fury stream and you wanted to watch him play something? He also did Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotei. He did Ghost of Yotei. He did, I think, am I right, Geek of Fury? He did a little bit of Cyberpunk too. Am I wrong about that? And then just finished up Oblivion. But if you wanted to see Geek of Fury play something, everybody in chat, what would it be? Throw out some names of games where you're like, dude, if he was playing this game, I'd absolutely watch. What would you watch? Absolutely 100% for Geek of Fury. And then while you guys are typing that out, let me read a couple more comments. Flamingo says, the gamma wave emitter just lowers base damage a little bit and adds fire damage. And Pod says, I want to see them play Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I know what Dragon Ball Z is, but I don't know what Kakarot is. But if that's an actual game, there's our first input to Geek of Fury. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I don't know what that is. Flamingo says, I think only 2 guns that can have fire and cryo damage in Fallout 4. There are only 2 that can do both. Okay. Flamingo replies to Metaclicks about how many swallows it would take to get a coconut across the ocean and says, it depends on what type of swallow. African swallow or European swallow? Odge says, ooh, what kind of game are you looking for, Geek of Fury? Geek of Fury says, I didn't stream it, but I did play Cyberpunk before I started streaming. Okay, there we go. Metaclick says, also, I was just joking about you not knowing me to help that one guy cope when you said you didn't remember him. Also an African swallow. Planet Starling says, what about Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, Geek of Fury? Oh, that's a good one. That's not terrible, and that does have viewership. That's not bad. Geek of Fury is replying to Hodgepodge about what kind of game are you looking for, and he says, RPGs, usually open world, good stories, immersive worlds, fun gameplay. Hodgepodge says, Arc Raiders is so fun if you're looking for multiplayer online. Hodgepodge says, Witcher 3 is so good too. Metaclick says, I like the idea of naming the Gauss rifle polar opposite as a reference to electromagnets. I mean, is that why you named it that, Flamingo? I'm not 100% sure. I know you named it polar opposite, Flamingo, but did you name it because of a reference to electromagnetic stuff? I don't remember. Flamingo says, if the coconut were attached with twine, I would say 2 to 4 African swallows. And then Neil Patrick Hairless says, I can't lay games that force me to be in third person. I can't lay games that force me. You can't play games that force you to be in third person. There we go. Geeky Fury says, I won't be announcing any decisions. I don't want to shoot down any ideas out of hand. Yeah, absolutely. It's just all like ideas for the mill. You know what I mean? Flamingo says, yes, that's exactly why I named it that. That's exactly why you named it Polar Opposite. Okay. Chips Ahoy says, yo, what's up, Old Man Fallout? Welcome in. Chips Ahoy, welcome in. Metaclicks says, fuck yes, Flamingo. All right. Shulk says, open world, good story. Try Witcher 3 and Red Dead Redemption 2. They do that masterfully. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a good one. Absolutely. Geeky Fury says, welcome to chat. Metaclick says, a fellow nerd. And Flamingo says, because it's to do with magnets and it's freezing, so polar combines there too. Actually, that's true too, yes. Hodgepodge says, yes, Red Dead is so good. I mean, Geek Fury, you're getting an earful now. Now your problem's going to be whittling it down. Now you've got like 6 different games that everybody wants. Oh, Geek Fury, did you see the thing that they have on the back end of Twitch? It's the oh gosh, I can't remember the name of it, but they have that section on Twitch where you go and you pick a game and it will show you the ratio of viewers and popularity versus streamers. And so you can go in, if you like have a tie between 2 games you want to play, you can be like, well, what about this game versus this game? And it will show you which one will put you higher in the list of streamers. Like which one doesn't have enough streamers streaming it. They'll tell you like, go to this one because this one doesn't have enough streamers playing it right now, which is kind of cool. And it helps you to like get up higher in the listings. It's really great. Hodgepodge says, yes, Red Dead is so good. We caught up to chat. Oh, we're going to do stuff now. Okay, we caught up. It's 3 p.m. in the game world, and we have a destination in mind, and that is right here, the Neville family cabins. Put a marker on that. Okay, let's go to Neville. We're going to get into Neville family cabins. The reason we're going to Neville, partly just from, we want to explore the island, but we got a quest from that one living dude here on the island who said that some people came to the island and were asking where it was safe to find bedding. And he gave them 3 locations across the island. Those people then vanished and never came back. So the one guy who's alive here on the island, I think his name is Old Man Henderson, he was like, could you please go and find those people and make sure that they're okay? So that's what we're going to do. And it looks like it's 80 off, 80 yards off, 80 meters off. I don't know what the distance numbers are in this game, but here we go. That definitely doesn't feel like feet.
Not here.
Oh, no. Ow. No.
Down fly. Move.
No. Oh, it's legendary though.
And done.
Wait. That bear hit me and I'm fine. My hit points healed up so fast. Do I still have the Deathclaw thing running? Hold on, let me see if the Deathclaw thing is still running on me. Is that what just happened to me? It is. My heal rate, there's a really cool Deathclaw egg omelet you can make. It's in the base game. It doesn't need any mods, I don't think. It's just base game, but it's very rare. You have to have Deathclaw omelets, or Deathclaw eggs, and you make them into omelets. But if you do, it makes your healing like Wolverine. Like you heal like that, and it just happened. That's crazy. Hodgepodge says, I guess we all have to watch them play a bunch of games then. And Shulk says, the story might not be all that good, but I absolutely loved Metal Gear 5. I don't even like stealth games, so that's saying something. Starling says 80 clicks perhaps in distance. Did that feel like 80 clicks? I honestly don't know how far a click is. It just felt like, it felt more like yards. It said we were 80 something away, and that felt like 80 yards away, not 80 feet, you know? Flamingo says, I would assume yards with Fallout being based in America and Canada being annexed, so Imperial probably took over. Well, that's a good point, Flamingo. Metaclick says, this is for you and everyone else. If you could have one mod in the game, what would it be? Oh, mine's easy. I would take Heather. I'd take Heather. That's really easy. But we'll open it up to everybody else because I'm sure we've got a lot of varied choices. If you had one mod that you could have in Fallout 4, what would it be? We'll throw that out to the chat and see what they say. Flamingo says, 1 click is 1 kilometer, so probably not a click. Yeah, that's actually quite far. Flamingo says, at least that's how people here use the term click. Ah, okay. Metaclick says, I mean a mod that doesn't exist yet. Oh, Metaclicks, it's a wish list. You're asking for a wish list. Oh. We've already talked about 2 mods that we wanted just in the last 2 live streams. One was, I can't put a Santa hat on Nick. I would love to be able to swap his hat. And I don't know if that's even possible in the game without breaking Nick, but I'd love to swap his hat. That's one. But what's the other one that we were talking about earlier? I was saying it would be really easy because you just need to do 2 things. You need to change 2 settings on a character. Oh! Being able to kill Knight Reese in the Brotherhood of Steel. I was saying if you wanted to be able to kill Knight Reese in the Brotherhood of Steel, you only have to change 2 things. You have to set his tag from essential to not essential, so he's killable. And the second thing you'd have to do to Reese, if you go into the creation kit where you can like mess with him, the second thing you'd have to do is you'd have to change his faction from Brotherhood of Steel to like nothing. Or even like a bad guy, like put him in with like the ghouls or something. If you did that, then when we kill him, nobody would react. Everybody would just be like, oh, bye, Reese. Okay, see ya, Reese. So that's definitely a mod I would be interested in. Lego says, yeah, kill Reese. There we go. That's it. M&M's is here. M&M says Codsworth into human mod. Oh, that would be so cool, M&M's. We already have the power to do it. We've already done it once for Curie. Why couldn't we do it for Codsworth? That'd be awesome. Geeky Free says a mod that fixes Bethesda Game Studios, maybe? Yes. Amigo says, I was thinking the exact same thing. And G Honey B says, wait, fix Bugthesda? Nah. Timmy says, or you can just attack the Brotherhood of Steel with the Institute, the Railroad, or the Institute. M&M's says, there is a mod, LOL, you're welcome. Yes. Wait, M&M's, there is a mod to turn Codsworth into a human? Like you're saying it's already there, or you're saying that would be a good idea for Metaclicks? Metaclick says a Santa version of Nick would be cool. Yes. Timmy T says the mod to kill Reese. Yes. Oh, I see what you're saying. You could just go with somebody that opposes the Institute and then he's out. But I mean, if you want to join the Institute, it would be nice to be able to kill Reese as you join the Institute, to be like, hey, I'd love to join not the Institute, the Brotherhood of Steel. It'd be lovely to join the Brotherhood of Steel, but first we got to get rid of this asshole. And then you just take him out and then you go on with the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. That'd be great. Metaclick says a Santa version of Nick would be cool. You could do the whole getup. I mean, that might be interesting. We have that on Strong right now. We've got Strong dressed as Santa. The mod is called Santa Strong. So Metaclicks, if you wanted, you could grab Santa Strong and see how that mod author did it. And you could potentially transfer that right over to Nick. M&M's says, honestly, the multiple companion mod is awesome. I have to have a group with me. Yeah, it's handy. M&M says it's already out there. Okay. Flamingo says, is Fallout really Fallout without bugs? I don't know. Did 1 and 2 have a lot of bugs? Because I feel like that's where the history lies. We should be following that. M&M's gives us some likes. Thank you so much, M&M's. All right, you're about to overtake Obito. Thank you so much for doing that, M&M's. And then let's see here. Grab all the Nuka blah blahs. And there might be a couple more chat comments. Let's see here. M&M says it's on Nexus. Well, I can't get that anymore. Shulk says Codsworth seems quite proud to be Mr. Handy. It doesn't seem like his character to want to be human. That's an interesting point. Shulk says Project Valkyrie lets you depose Maxon and make Sarah Lyons the Elder. And kill Reese. And then Halen becomes a follower. And then so does Maxon. So, I wish Project Valkyrie wasn't like a big quest mod and all the other stuff that comes with it. I just want the little things you just described. Oh, that sounds so good. Geek of Fury says, I feel like giving Nick a... Oh, wait. M&M's, did you get on the chart? Oh, you are on the chart. Thank you so much, M&M's. M&M's, by the way, do you like the new system I set up there over my head? We got new sound effects for liking, new sound effects for gifting, new sound effects for follows, and new sound effects for subs, and new little charts on the side. I think it's all better. Geeky Fury says, I feel like giving Nick a new synth body would be a great gift for him. That would be awesome. However, it wouldn't feel like Nick anymore. But if you could fix him up, that would be really cool. I would love that. Metaclick says, every game has bugs, but they have different levels. Eminem says, what mod site do you use? And yes, I like it. It fits well. Eminem's, I use Nexus mods, but I was telling everybody earlier on the stream that just today, right before I started the stream, they banned me. They banned my account because I added in a link to my Twitch live streams. I just added, on their socials, you can go into your About You page and add in your socials. I added in my socials. And they were like banned for spamming. Ugh. They did not like me adding my socials, even though they have a place for you to add your socials. So I was kind of bummed about that. Oh, goodness. But I was saying to the chat, I long ago had my mod list fixed up, and so I don't really care at this point. Like, I got what I need out of Nexus mods. I'm fine. I did email them, and I emailed their support, and I was like, bro, what's up with that? Why did you do that? And we'll see if they come back at me with like, we're sorry, we'll fix it, or if they're just like, too bad. This is another new thing that the mod developers put in the game. What is this? Can I get this to sit flat for a second? There we go. We did get it to sit flat. Let's crouch. This is so cool. The blue deity model. This is a new thing in the game from the mod author of Misery Island, which is what we're playing right now. I love it. I wanted to tell that I actually posted to the mod author of this mod, Shagorath or something like that is his name, his username. And I posted to him, and I wanted to start up a conversation with him because I really, really wanted... Oh, thank you for the likes, M&Ms. I really, really wanted the mod author. There's another new thing he put in the game. I wanted the mod author to allow us to put all the new stuff he put into the game into our settlements. I want, like, settlement build objects. So I wanted to ask him for that, but I got banned before I could even get the words out. Pencil, Walton's note, toy octopus. Well, I definitely didn't mean to do that. Let's take the toy octopus and read the note. All right, everything's lined up. The diving suit's been rented and checked. There's no leaks this time. The boat's fully fueled, ready to go. Weather looks clear for the morning, so we will head out at first light. According to the info we dug up, the wreck should be somewhere near these coordinates, and then there's coordinates. Hopefully we find something worthwhile. Just need to keep an eye out for the usual trouble. Deep water pressure, hungry wildlife, and whatever else the sea's been keeping down there. Let's hope it's still where they say it is. Take. Investigate coordinates southeast of Misery Island. Let's take a look at the map. I think we got it now. Did it put something on the map? Wait, did it not put something on the map? What if I... Wait. Repair a broken radio? Wait. Is it under miscellaneous? Thank you for the likes, by the way. I hear you doing that. I appreciate it. Here we go. Investigate coordinates. What? There, now it puts it on the map. Okay. So we got something way down in the corner. We're going to have to swim out to that. A bunch of like little baby islands maybe there. And I think this is called Little Misery Island. This one in the middle here. And then we're on Big Misery. We're on Big Misery. Look at that. All right, let's read a bunch of comments before I get back into the game. Let me save though before I lose track of all the stuff we've been doing. Okay, let's come out here. Look at Heather. We'll freeze the game right there. Let's see what you guys are saying. Odgepodge says, "What the heck? That super sucks though." Thuggy Smurf. Yes, I agree. Thuggy Smurf Sluggy Smurfs mods also tend to have a bit too much neon lights and skimpy outfits. They do. Eminem says, Nexus did you so wrong. Hopefully they'll let you back in. I agree. I hope you are right. Metaclick says, the reason I ask is I want to get into modding Fallout 4 and I need a first project. Well, you got a bunch of ideas now. Starling says, you can do it, Metaclicks. You can do it. Geeka Fury says, Shagorath? I don't think that was the name of the person. I think, I mean, I don't think that was his username. It was, let's see here, Misery Island. His name is, I was too far off. His name is Shredda4. Shredda4 does Misery Island, also does Boone Island, a handful of other like island mods. They're really good at it. M&M's, thank you for the likes. I think that might put you close to the top now. You might be near the top. Thank you so much. Okay. You're not quite, you got a little ways, but you're getting there. Starling says you can do it. Geeka Fury says Shagorath. Geeka Fury says they named themselves after the Daedric Prince of Madness. No, I got the name wrong. I got names in my head that weren't what we were supposed to be saying. Starling says, what's the slow hula music from? Is it In the Building? Almost certainly, Starling. I can barely hear what you're talking about. However, radio, right there. Yeah, in fact, hold on. I think I can play this on my live stream without getting busted. I don't think that it's copyrighted music, or I don't think I'll get a copyright strike. We can try to just turn it up real quick for just a hot second so we can hear it. Let's get into settings, audio, radio up. I don't know if that made it louder at all. But this whole island has a Hawaii, Maui, hula, luau, something kind of vibe to it. And we saw earlier in the game that it was on purpose. Like they deliberately are sort of like trying to cast themselves as that kind of thing. Oh, thank you. Gee, Honey Bee's doing likes too. Thank you guys so much, both of you. The island's trying to cast itself, or before the bombs dropped, it was trying to cast itself as some kind of Hawaii alternative, which didn't work out very well. Okay, that's that. Very nice. Let's put the regular music back up. Hopefully YouTube doesn't bust me for that.
Just followed on Twitch.
Alpha, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. That is great. Thank you. Thanks for the follow.
If you get one single follower every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
Top 0.1%. Got the follow. Thank you so much. All right, let's see here. Uber says, wait, where did you get banned? And Uber says, wow, that's wrong. Yeah, I got banned on Nexus. I put my socials in on my info page about me on my account, and they were not happy. And I don't know why, because I didn't put anything bad there. It was literally just like I do everywhere else. Like, if you go to my Twitch page right now and look at my Twitch page, it shows like you can find me on YouTube, you can find me on TikTok and so on, right? Same thing I did there on that page, but they were not fans. And it was an automated system. It wasn't even a person. It was an automated system. Just instantly was like, you put in Twitch, you're banned. So, Shulk says Project Valkyrie also makes Liberty Prime a follower. Oh, that's crazy. I like to stand near places like Quincy and just teleport him to me. That is insane. Alpha Moon says, dude, the name of the fact that you're playing Fallout. I know, it's wild, right? How could that possibly happen? It's crazy. Dobo Man says, hey, man, Fallout, how you doing? I'm doing great. How are you? And Alpha says, I love any Fallout games. Any. You like one or two more? Which one's your favorite out of the first two? One or two? Geeky Fury says, welcome to the new chatters. Absolutely. Metaclick says, welcome. Alpha Moon says, they want you to only promote theirs only. That could be the case. I wish they would have said something, because I didn't have to put my socials in. I was trying to be good. Like, I wasn't trying to spam or anything. My socials are all over the place because you guys ask for socials all the time. So I mean, and their system allows it. Their system is like, here's the link button. You can add in links. So I added in the links, but then they got mad at me for it. So, oh well. Is it just me or do I only have 4 logos by my name? Metaclicks, you should probably have more, but my system limits the number that I can show on screen. But you might have more in the chat itself. Alpha Moons, thank you so much for the You Can Do It. I appreciate that. And then let's see here. Starling says you have 4. Alpha Moon says, oh man, hard question if I had to choose 1. Yes. Odge Podge says Fallout 4 is my favorite and I have no shame about it. Well, there we go. Alpha Moon says, because without 1, we would have none. Yeah. So is that that's your go-to answer? You're going to go with 1? I check this out, Alpha Moon. This is probably going to break your brain. Jarvis, camera left. Jarvis, show info. So there's my ranking of the Fallout games. That includes the how I rank them 1 through 9. Essentially, there's 9 games that have been released, not counting Fallout London, but the 9 like official releases, they're ranked there, but also my hours in them. My top hour game is Fallout 4, but it isn't my top ranked game. My top ranked game is Fallout 3 with very few hours in it. That's probably why it's top ranked, is that I love it. There's so much stuff I haven't discovered. I still feel new with it whenever I play it. But the thing that really like boggles people's brain is that I put New Vegas pretty low. I put 1 and 2 pretty low. They're not for me. I actually loved New Vegas when it first came out. I played it to death. But I was trying to set it up for a live stream and it just was not working out. Like it just wasn't, it was not fun gameplay. Take those cigarettes. Nothing else in there. Good, good. Let's go to the other side. Can we get in on this side? We can. But it's ruined.
Sorry, but I'm about to ruin your whole fucking day.
It's Geek of Fury because I said ruined. Geek of Fury, how did you like that? I got a little bit of video footage of you on my live stream there. Okay, I've gone through all these rooms. I don't know that there's anything else that I can do here. But this was one of the places that I was supposed to check out. A barometer again, a barometer again. We got a bunch of barometers in this game. Not taking the burnt book. Great. Oh, what's this? What's this? Ooh, it does come up, but it's hard to get. Oh, there it is. There it is. What is it? Broken Jack in the Box take. That's another new item. We'll take it. Under loungewear, we'll take that too. Okay. Geek of Fury says, K. Alpha Moon Wolf says, and the Ceatotron, LOL. Alpha Moon Wolf says, dude, I love Fallout New Vegas because of Muggsy and the Ceatotron. Alpha Moon says, I'm grinding 76 myself right now. A157!
A1_57 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow. That's so
If you get
nice.
one single follower every single stream, you're very lucky.
Gale level
You're
again.
probably in the top 0.1%.
Well, now I'm in the top 0.101%, because that's twice. Thank you so much. Thank you, gang.
Thanks for the follow, Kelly on TikTok.
And more. And more. Damn, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. Thank you, Alpha Moon. It's popping off. All right, let's grab all the red stuff and keep going. Cinder Shelf. I really don't know what Cinder Shelf does yet, but it's all over the place. I know that you can use it to like cook something up. I just don't know if it's good or not. But we'll take it. We'll take all of it. It's a new thing in the game world. We're taking it. Also looks kind of cool. Could have sworn I saw a little bit more, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, right there. Great. Okay. I think we got all the red stuff. Are we caught up with the chat? And can I go to the next location? Because the guys we wanted to find were not in these buildings. Wait, did I get into this building with the open wall? I didn't. Suitcase. Let's unlock it. Dang, come on. There we go.
Got it.
Barometer again. And a toy whale? This dude made so many new items for the game. I love it. And what is that? Misery Island chip. Blue. And a card? Alcohol-infused melon and a vodka bottle? We're getting so much cool stuff. I don't even know if it does anything good. I love just getting it. It's all new stuff. 5 blue chips. Casual outfit. Okay, great. What's on this? Anything? Let's read it. Travelers, take heed. There's a nasty pack stirring up trouble over by Tumble Ridge Cavern, led by a real mean, glowing wolf. If you end up handling the mess, swing by the gift shop. I'll make it worth your while. Old Man Henderson. We'll take that. But I think we might have... Did we already do that? Tumble Ridge Cavern. Let me take a look. Hold on. It started again. I just want to be sure. North Cove. No, we took out a wolf at North Cove, but we didn't take out a wolf at Tumble Ridge. There's Tumble Ridge. Okay. We got another quest. That's great. All right, let's see here. I got a bunch of comments that I'm not keeping up with. Let's see, what do you got? Odgepodge says, wait, Jarvis, please show the Fallout rank again. Jarvis, show info. There it is again. There it is again. Geeka Fury says, well, I mean, they were trying to kill me. That was the plan, so I had to ruin their whole fucking day. I know, Geeka Fury. And I loved it so much, I made it key off of whatever I said. Alpha says, be right back, trash time. Alpha says, remember, you are uniquely you, irreplaceably you. There's only one of you, and you're perfect just as you are. Some positive vibes for you. We'll throw that out to everybody. Everybody get the positive vibes. Dobo Man says, I'm doing okay. I just woke up. I'm not in pain anymore. I'm going to take today off. Ooh, that sounds good. Take a day off. All right. Geeka Fury says, thanks for the positive vibes. Alpha Moon says, anytime. Love sharing positivity. Jenny B says, I usually do too, but I am the big sad this evening, so I am just chilling. Johnny B, I hope it gets better. I definitely hope it gets way more awesome. Odgepodge says, can you tell Jarvis that I love him? Jarvis, Odgepodge loves you. You don't have anything to say about that? Sadly, Odgepodge, Jarvis is an AI. He's just pre-programmed. He only does what I tell him to do. It's so sad. It's so sad. He's not perfect yet. What's that? What is it?
Odge_Podge 2000 just subscribed on Twitch.
Oh, we got a sub. Thank you so much, Odgepodge. That is so cool. That is really great. Odgepodge, just so you know, that unlocks a bunch of like emotes for you. You can do some more emotes. But also, I think all my subscribers get shout outs the first time they come into a live stream. So if you find me tomorrow or the next day and I'm streaming and you come in, Oh, Lily. What did you do, good kitty? Whoa. Oh my goodness. Hold on, guys. My kitty just blew it up. What is that? Great. Great. All right, you guys. Looks like everybody's okay. I think everything's working. Hold on. Let's check a TikTok.
Jarvis Hodgepodge loves you.
Okay, hold on. I'm so sorry, gang. My kitty cat jumped up on the table and clicked like 14 buttons to make sure everything's okay. Huh. Okay, I think we're all right. Everything's good? Yes. Hi, sweetie. Do you want to come up, Lily? You want to come up and say hi to everybody? You want to come on up? You want to come up? Here, come here. Oh. Okay, good kitty. Oh. This is Lily, everybody. Lily wanted to come say hi. She wanted to hang out. She's a good girl. She's a good kitty. Look at her chilling. Don't eat the microphone. Good girl. You're so good. You just want to hang out. Oh, you're so sweet. She does not like to be held. This is so rare. I don't know what's up with her. And she's looking right at you guys. Oh my goodness, she's so sweet. You good kitty. Oh, you coming at him? You coming at him? You want to see them all? Oh, you good kitty cat. Oh, I love you so much. Okay, good kitty. Here, let me put you off to the side. Okay, there you go. You can do whatever you want, good kitty. Just don't blow up the computer again. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. Can I get this back to normal? Oh, you good girl. All right, let me make sure I save the game because I feel like she's about to like make the whole game explode. Let me just... Where am I? Okay, we're right where we left off. Hopefully she didn't press any buttons to wreck anything in the game. And let's freeze it right here with Nick in view. Okay, there you go, good kitty. Do your thing, good girl. You got it. All right. Alpha Moon says, kitty. Nobleman says, ah. Hodgepodge says, oh my gosh. Uber Pink says, kitty wants to stream too. I mean, she does. That was very weird. She's usually not that active in the stream, but she definitely wanted to hang out for a minute. Alpha Moon says, give her chin scratches. Uber Pink says, Lily. Alpha Moon says, kitty. Hodgepodge says, oh, hi, kitty. Metaclick says, she's cute. Alpha Moon says, I have animal magnetism. And G Honeybee says, this is Lily's stream now. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. There we go. It is Lily's stream. Look at her go. Oh my goodness. All right, now I gotta hide the kitty again. There we go. Good. Splendid Starling says, that's the newest kitty pick. Yes, that's the newest one. Alpha Moon says, does that not happen often? It very rarely happens. Lily does not like to be touched and petted and held. She likes to be wherever the action is. So you'll see there's a little like kitty stand behind me. She likes to sit in the stand somewhere and watch me, but she doesn't want me to touch her. So it's extremely rare for her to come up to me and ask for cuddles. That's very rare. Let's see. Hodgepodge says, this is the best sub ever. Thank you, Hodgepodge. Oh, Hodgepodge, what I was going to tell you, and I can tell you because you're not seeing the ads that everybody else is seeing right now. What I was going to tell you is whenever you come into my live streams, now that you're subbed, it's going to give you a shout out. And if you're not a streamer and you don't have anything you're streaming, it's just going to say like, Hodgepodge was last seen streaming nothing, and here's a link to your channel. So if you don't stream, then it's kind of useless. It's just going to show up whenever you log in, and there it is. But if you do stream, you should now get shout outs every time you come in. Well, not every time. The first time you come into a stream. Anyway, thank you, Hodgepodge. Splendid Starling says, newest kitty pick. Alpha Moon says, does that not happen often? Timmy T says, hey, old man Fallout, other than the logo color, you were cool with the build for the VatsCast? Is that what you're referring to, the VatsCast? Timmy, if you're talking about the logo that we just saw that we were doing for VatsCast, that you were doing for VatsCast, it was pink and Comic Sans font. And I was like, I'm pretty sure the last time I saw the VatsCast logo, it was like all cats and it looked kind of royal. It looked kind of cool. So I loved the older version or something like it, like stemming off of it. You don't have to change it though. I mean, it's your VatsCast. You get to do it however you want. And I support you. Evil Potato from Space says, another settlement needs our help. It very much does, and I am not getting on with it. Alpha Moon says LOL, and Hodgepodge raises hand. Alpha Moon says, I will definitely be subbing the next payout. Oh, that's so nice of you. That's so nice. Flamingo says, first comment per stream gets a shout out. Yes, there we go. Flamingo's got it. That was said so much more succinctly than I said it. Timmy T says, build the VOD. I posted it. Oh, the build. Oh, that's so great. Did you do it under VatsCast? I mean, that's pretty cool. If you did that under VatsCast, we should just tell everybody and get VatsCast up on screen for everyone. I think I might even still have a link to it. Maybe. Let me see if I do for you guys. Do I still have a VatsCast here in my stuff? Maybe I don't have a VatsCast URL anymore. Okay, we'll have to take a look at that. But we could probably put it... Wait a second. Timmy, you or
That Vegas
Metaclicks?
Trina has arrived.
Vegas is here. Welcome in, Vegas. Vegas says, wow, you're still here? Well, actually, I left. I did like a 3 or 4 hour stream. Then I took like 6 hours off, and now I'm doing a new stream. But welcome in, Vegas. So nice to have you. But Timmy, I was saying, you could probably paste the link to the channel into the chat. And if it doesn't turn into a link, Metaclicks could take that, and he could also post it, and it would definitely turn into a link because he's a moderator. That would totally work. That would be awesome. Let's see, what am I missing here? Build VOD posted. Alpha Moon says your energy is perfect. Thank you, Alpha Moon. Timmy T says, I basically make a new logo each time. Yeah, I did. Okay, there we go. Double Man says, I'm going to leave for now. I'm reading to Granny Vats shortly. What does that mean, Double Man? I'll leave for now, reading to Granny Vats shortly. Whatever the case, it sounds like you're doing something awesome with Granny Vats, and I encourage it. I love it. Go for it, Double Man. That sounds awesome. And then Metaclick says, what do you need? We got that one. And then Timmy puts in the link. That sounds great. Metaclicks can get that linked up if it's not already. So you guys, Timmy T and Metaclicks are putting a link into the chat on Twitch. And this link is to Vatscast, the podcast that Timmy T runs and that I am a co-host of. And Timmy T has just put in a build guide for Vault 76, like literally put it up this minute. So if any of you are interested in 76, Fallout 76, and you want to play 76, there is now a build guide that literally just got posted like a minute ago, 2 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. So definitely give that link a click if you're interested in that kind of thing. Alpha Moon says, I guess you're on PC, but what kind of mods does the PC have that the Xbox does not, out of curiosity? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, because I don't compare and contrast what I have with the Xbox, so I'm not sure what would be different. But Alpha Moon, I can give you some info. Jarvis show mods. So there, Alpha Moon, if you hit ! Discord in chat, well, and any platform, it doesn't have to be just Alpha Moon. Alpha Moon's on Twitch. But if you're on YouTube, Kick, TikTok, you can also type ! Discord in chat. And it should give you a Discord invite that you can copy and paste into a web browser. And when you use it, it will pop you into my Discord server. Metaclicks is going to be a moderator there. Also, someone named Ekis will be a moderator there on the Discord server. And that'll give you a full mod list. There's a channel in that Discord, which is called Fallout 4 Mods. So you could definitely get that. It would be awesome. And hold on one second, guys. I need to stand up and move to the side for a moment because my kitty cat wants stuff and I need to make sure she gets all the stuff she needs. Hold on. One moment. I'm going to open a window for you, good kitty. There you go. And I'm going to open the door for you, good kitty, so you can go do something. Here you go. Okay. There you go. If you want to go out, you can go out. Okay, good girl? Say goodbye to everybody, though. Say goodbye. There you go. Say bye. Bye, everyone. You good kitty. There you go, good girl. Okay. All right. Okay, good girl. You can do your thing. You're doing great. You're doing great. You can go out. Ooh, that's my good girl. You okay? Okay. All right.
All right.
Let's get back to it. All right, so let's see what we got going on here. What comments did I miss during the 30 seconds I was away? What kind of mods? We got that one. Timmy T says, you're welcome to Metaclicks. G Honeybee says, I very wish I had funds to buy me some 76. Wait, I might have a way to help you. Maybe. Let me, do I really have the way to help you still? Maybe I don't. Oh, wait, maybe I do. Yes, I kind of do. Okay. I'm going to give you guys a link in chat on, where are you? Is that G Honeybee? You're on Twitch. G Honeybee, I'm going to give you a link in the chat. It'll show up on screen for everybody, but that is GG Deals, and it's for Fallout 76 in particular. And right now they have it for $8. Now, you have to be really careful because the GG Deals website it's dealing in, it's legitimate. Like it's not doing any piracy or anything bad like that. But what they do offer sometimes is like they'll sell like a code that's from like a different country, and because it's from a different country, it was cheaper. It was rated cheaper or whatever. So you have to make sure that when you go to GG Deals, you look very carefully at their list of games that are on offer, and you have to make sure you only pick games that seem like they are perfectly precisely matched to exactly what you want. It is the game you want. It's on the servers you want or the place that you want. There isn't any weird disclaimer that says like, this is only for India, that kind of thing, right? So, but if you do that, you can get the games for fairly cheap. And I've used it before. In fact, I used it to get 76, which is why I had the link handy, and it totally worked. But there you go. That might help. It might not help, depending. Dobbo Man says, I'm reading Xanth Book 1 to her, A Spell for a Chameleon. Oh, I love the Xanth series. That's the one with, there's a part of it that hinges on the word honesty being misspelled. I can't remember any details anymore. I just remember as a kid reading the series, and there's a moment in the series where someone misspelled honesty as O-N-E-S-T-I. And that was apparently a key that broke down a whole bunch of things in the story. And I was like, what a wild thing that you like, one of the characters knew another character was going to misspell something and then hinged everything on their misspelling. And I was like, really? That's how they wanted to do that? But it worked. Metaclick says, sorry, I was on call. I heard my name. Everything's great. Alpha Moon says, this is epic. Alpha Moon says, but I need my computer to do that, and my laptop is dead right now. Oh, that is rough. G Honey B says, bye, Kitty. Alpha says, bye, Kitty. Metaclicks says, also, don't ever be afraid to hit me up for anything. And then Odgepodge says, honesty. Yeah, the misspelling was part of that story, right? Am I wrong? That is the Xanth series, right? Where everything hinges on that in at least one of the books. That was kind of interesting. It was a weird thing. I was like, that's how we're going to do it, but that's how they did it. I loved those books when I was a kid. I read them all the time. Alpha Moon says, if anyone needs help on Xbox, I'm down to help. Ooh, there we go. There we go. You guys were just talking about it, and there it is. Let's take a look at the game. Let's save, and let's see where we are in this game right now. Neville family cabins have been cleared, and we got a bunch of cool loot from it. What does the game want me to do about that? Crashing the airwaves. Tracks in the sand. Wait, let's turn off crashing the airwaves for a moment. Let's just do tracks in the sand, because that's the one I was working on. Hi, good girl. You're back, good kitty. Welcome back. Oh, do you want a treat? Oh my goodness, you guys. Now I know why the kitty was so cuddly. I forgot I had a treat for her. He was here like, give it to me. Okay. Oh, goodness. All right, good kitty. But wait. I'm going to put this over here, okay? So that I don't want you to go on my keyboard, okay? There you go, good girl. I was all, she doesn't usually like cuddles, but this is a special moment. No special moment. She's just like, give me the food. Okay. Flamingo says, wait, help with what? I'm PS, but just curious. Your PlayStation, but just curious. Got it. I mean, a bunch of people were talking about Xbox and needing to get on the PC, so I think there's some people behind the scenes who are now exchanging info. We'll let them do their thing. Okay, so turn off the other quest we have on here right now. Coordinates southeast of Misery Island. Turn that one off. Okay, so this is the main quest line here. We got to go to Neville, which we did. In fact, I can turn off my marker now. Go to Neville, and then this next one is the Gables Grove Campground. Wait, why is the marker there instead of there? I think the mod author might have placed a marker wrong. One of the two of these is wrong. That's okay. We'll be fine. Let's go to the campground itself rather than the marker, just in case the marker is what's wrong. And then we'll go to the other location if we need to. Oh, we have a level up. Let's do the level up. Oh no, come back. Here we go. Let's see. You know what? I might just... Hold on. Why can I not do stuff? What's happening? Kitty cat, did you do something again? You good girl. Good girl. Here, come on down. Come on down. There you go, good girl. All right, I don't know what you did, kitty cat. The keyboard suddenly stopped working. What did you do? Does that scroll things? No, it's tab out. There we go. Okay, try again. There we go. We're going to go into agility. Let's do that. You coming up again? Lily, I have never seen you like this. What are you doing? You goofy girl. You goofy kitty. You're so cute. I love you so much, but you are very weird tonight, and I love it. Okay, we got our level up. All right. Let's start going toward the hollow marker. Odgepodge says she's just happy to be here. I mean, she's in a weirdly good mood, you guys. I am loving it, though. I mean, I'm not going to deter her from it. I like the weirdly good mood. Okay. Okay, right up here.
What the hell? This is gonna be fun!
Wait. Why are we... No. Do we really have to shoot each other? Dang. Yeah. All right, so who else is here? Is it just these two guys? All right, well, I don't see anybody else. Let's take a look at this. Minute noodles, canned dog food, a sleeping bag that we can't get access to. What about the other camp? We could sleep in that tent. Right away in a gold watch. Sit in a chair. What about this one? Harpoon hot plate, ace of spades. They're giving me cards. I wonder if we can assemble a full deck. Is that going to be a thing that happens in this mod? Cursed stalker. He even has custom armor in this game? Dang. Wastelander. Wildcat stim pack. Okay. We got everything up off the ground. Great. Oh, there's something right there. What is this? Toy whale. Can we see that in my junk list?
User Metaclick says,
Yes.
Gonna go grab a drink.
Oh.
Everyone be nice so I don't got to use the hammer.
Yes. Oh my goodness. There's our toy whale figure. This mod author just went all out. And there's also a toy octopus. He looks like he's right out of like a Pixar movie. I love him. Okay. Oh, good. Let's see. Odgepodge says she's just happy to be here. Got that. Metaclick says gonna go grab a drink. Got that. Vegas says cards and dice. Yes, very. Humanzi says, wait, what game is this? This is Fallout 4. However, we are in a special location. This is a new map. for a brand new mod that came out a few days ago called Misery Island. So it doesn't replace the game. It's not like Fallout London, where when you start it up, all you get is Fallout London. This is just, you play the regular game and eventually you find a way to get to Misery Island, and it just gives you this new map. It's a little bit like having an add-on like Nuka World or Far Harbor. Just find a new location and you can go to it. So we doing it. Let's see here. Splendid says it's Fallout 4 Humanity. There we go. There we go.
Sweet.
Psycho buff out. This game has magazines? The Misery Island Getaway Guide. You are now able to craft chokeberry and cinder shelf recipes at cooking stations, and you can grow chokeberry bushes at settlements. Hells yes. Well, I've been taking all the bright red stuff thinking there was going to be something we could do with it. It turns out there is something we can do with it. And we just got it. I'm happy about that. Now, there is a small problem here. This might be the location we were headed for, and it doesn't have what we want for our quest. Or cinder shelf. Maybe some cinder shelf over here? We're trying to do a quest to find some missing people, and we were told to check 3 locations. This is the 3rd. We've now done the quest, and we didn't find anyone of note other than some killers. Do we want to switch to the Institute's demise? I might switch just for fun. Accursed leathers. Gotta go. Fedora, boiled accursed blah blah. All this has gotta go. Somebody, I was looking in the comments for this mod, and a bunch of people had already started asking the mod author to put all of his artwork into the main, like, level lists for the main game. Because apparently he made, like, a bunch of t-shirts and other things in the game world. And apparently they look great. Oh, the alcohol-infused melon. What does this do? It gives us max hit points and strength. And a little tiny baby bit of healing. Okay. We're not going to mess with that. We can put that one away. What does Black Lung Jet do again? Oh, it's overdrive and jet at the same time. Got it. Okay. But anyway, yeah, a bunch of people in the comments for the Misery Island mod that just came out that we're playing, they were like, dude, your t-shirt designs in the game world are great. Can you put them into the main game so that some of our NPCs can be wearing them? And he said he was going to work on doing that as a little next step for the mod. It's kind of cool. Kind of great. Okay, and then let's get rid of the junk. Okay, are we good? No, we're not good. We got to do bullets too. Keep the fusion cells, get rid of the harpoons. Okay, there we go. Save the game. And then Misery Island, it's crowded here, Humanity says. Yes, there are quite a few people here. Unfortunately, so far we've only seen one real like NPC we can interact with. But yeah. Vegastrina says, ooh, you were checking your cooking station earlier too for recipes. Yes, I was. And now I got something. Now I got something I can do. Okay, so now that we've done this, right? Like this here is the main location we were supposed to go to, and it didn't work out. Oh, did I get this blight? Got it now. But there was a second location. Really, bro? Start running, outsider? Okay. Dude, you got roasted bad. Dang. Oh. No loose ends. Take a look at that. No loose ends. Read. Huh. Didn't have anything on there. Let me try that again. Wait, that was a little bit nerve-wracking that it didn't show anything. I'm going to save the game before I do this again. Let's try it again. Here we go. No loose ends. Read. It worked this time. The ones that lived are to be taken to the cave beneath Little Misery, just like we were told. While we're doing that, the rest of you sweep the area, clean up the scene, and see if anything useful turns up. No loose ends. Once you're done, check in with Crow, see what he wants next. Do we have people to rescue on Little Misery? Is that going to be a thing? This guy's just a generic. Interesting. This feels very Skyrim and Fallout 4 right now because there's like distant things we could look at and go to. Oh, it did crash. Did it? It did. I'm so glad I saved. It felt wonky. It was wonky. Yeah. That's interesting. There's some good, like, explorable areas there that we could potentially get to, and just like wandering, we don't even necessarily have a quest for it. It's kind of cool. All right, let's get back into it. We saved just perfectly at the right spot and the right time. Let's pick up where we left off, and let's hope that the reason the game crashed is because it's been running for 2 hours and not because the area we're in is crashy. If the area that we're in is crashy, I'll leave Misery Island and go to something more stable for the rest of the live stream. But for now, let's experiment. Let's see. Is everything okay? Let's pull up that text again if we can. Under miscellaneous. Let me just make sure that we got that registered in. No loose ends. Read. Got it? Okay. Out of it. Not crashing. Save after reading. Game seems okay. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Let's go towards some of this lit up area here and just see what we've got. What the hell is that? Oh, those are just rad stags. No, don't take out rad stags. No. Oh, the rad stag's gonna take me out. Okay, never mind. Ooh, sorry, Radstag. Oh my god, a gulper. Oh, he doesn't care about this guy. Oh, he does not care. Okay. Oh, there's tons of them.
Heads up.
That's like the mama gulper. Get me away from it. Okay, that was a lot of murder and mayhem that I was not expecting. I was like, let's go toward the lights. Turns out the lights were a bunch of monsters. Okay. I think we got them. Got that one. Charisma and intelligence. Okay. Good. Light. Well, this area is a little bit buggy. I don't know if you guys are seeing that, but it gets a little, like, janky here. Hopefully it was just from having all the monsters there, like some kind of setup for a big fight, but that's interesting. And there's a boat down there. Okay, let's go here and see if there's anything to read before I go. Before I keep going on. Wait. Where was that little section to read? There was a little stand that I could read. I wonder where that went to. It's behind me now. Is he coming? Hey, buddy! Well, I don't want his leg. No, I want his head. Yes. Go.
Glad we made it through that.
Okay. He had a hot plate on him. That's so nice of him. He likes his food just as warm as I do. Hey, good girl. Good kitty. Oh, you coming in to say hi? Again? Here, say hi to everybody again. There you go. Oh, you don't want to this time. You're like, no, I'm busy now. Okay. You do your thing, good kitty. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you, Jarvis. I'm glad you're listening. Okay. So, what are we going to do? Let's take a look at our quest. Let's save. Take a look at our quest and see what it says to do. Check the cave on Little Misery Island for missing travelers. Well, let's take a look at that. Okay. Don't eat my microphone, kitty. Good girl. Oh, don't eat it. Really, don't. Good girl. Okay. Dang, kitty cat. Move marker. All right, where is the marker now? Here. Let's go. Vegas says, did your quest log update? Oh, we just looked. Perfect. Vegas, you're literally like 5 steps ahead of me. Absolutely magnificent. Thank you so much, Vegas. Oh, there's the thing I wanted to read. Right? This is another area where they might have a quest on this thing or something. Let's take a look. Read. You've already checked this board. Read. Nope. Okay, we already got the board info. We've already got the quest from it. What is this? Discovered South Beach. And there's a boat. More blight. Great. Does this do anything? No, this thing's busted down. Okay. We'll take all the loot off of it, though. All right, let's take a look at your comments and then let's keep going. Let's see what's next. Let me save. And let's freeze on Little Miss Santa Claus there. And let's see what you guys are saying. Metaclick says, I find it crazy. People can make mini games within a big game. I know. I love, you know, the one I love the most is, oh gosh, I'm forgetting his name. Starts with a G, right? What is his name? I'm pretty sure I have the holotape. I don't see him here. You know who I'm talking about? Grognak. Grognak. There we go. Oh, there it is. Grognak in the Ruby Ruins. I love Grognak in the Ruby Ruins. A little mini game inside the game, and it's a full-fledged RPG inside of the RPG. It's so neat. I love it. I love it tons. Little Birdie says, on TikTok says, ooh, you got the Harbor add-on or whatever it is. I enjoyed it. No, Little Birdie, I don't have the Harbor add-on or whatever it is that you enjoyed. Little Birdie, we are playing a mod called Misery Island. You can see it down here in the corner, Misery Island. This mod gives us a new game location, and it is using some assets from Far Harbor, which is what you're thinking of. But this is a totally new map with totally new stuff on it. Let's see. Legion of Unholy Bacon is here and says, peace is a lie. There is only bacon through passion. I gain bacon through bacon. I gain power. Through power, I gain bacon. Through bacon, I gain cholesterol. All hail bacon. Welcome in, bacon. Timmy T says, have you played the whole holotape game? No, I have not played through to the end. I have not won. I've just goofed around with it. Legion says, ads and back. Good, good. Perfect timing. So, wait a second. I saw that map. Okay, it says South Beach. We just explored South Beach, so we're going to go to my custom destination now. We could run along South Beach, though, just to see if there's anything interesting. We got another little octopus. Great. Okay. We're 10 feet away from our mark. Let's go right around this big outcropping of rocks. And it should be like right here, right? Okay, good. And so from here, we want to jump into the water and swim across. Oh, maybe we could just run on some rocks. Maybe we could do some rock jumping. Let's go a little bit to my left. Is that correct? The rocks are like right here, maybe? Is that true? I'm right on them. Oh, nope. Okay. That didn't work. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay, we're on Little Island. Oh, let me up. Let me up. Whoa. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a rabbit. I just heard the ka-ching of something unlocking right here. There it is. Okay. Thank you, gang. This is my new favorite song. I love a girl who swings a pipe. It's the best. It's the best song. It's so stupid.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Thank you, Jarvis. To the southeast, you will see approximately 55-acre island, the approximately 55-acre island known as Baker's Island. Originally owned by Massachusetts Bay Colony, it was granted to the town of Salem in 1660. John Turner was the first private owner of the island. The island once housed a hotel, but is now almost entirely cottages, most of them individually named. The island also has a store, firehouse, and the Sherman C. Burnham Meeting Hall. The Essex National Heritage Commission owns approximately 11 acres of land at the north end of the island, where the Baker's Island Light and its accompanying buildings sit. The island initially had twin lights on a single house, first lit on January 3, 1978. Two towers were built in 1860 and 1820. The shorter tower was demolished in 1926. Gang, we might be seeing foreshadowing to the mod developer's next mod. He's got a chain of island mods that he's released, and he's now talking about the Baker Islands. Wouldn't surprise me if he does something with the Baker Islands. I don't know, though. I don't know. Just interesting. Okay, we're on the little island, right? And I just want to go forward a little ways to check a cave. All right, we will check the cave, but we're also gonna grab the red stuff and save and grab more red stuff. And oh, that's an interesting area. There's apparently some settlers or some people, some NPCs that we are potentially going to save, possibly kidnapped by the accursed pillagers. City of Rockland Shipwreck. Oh, ooh, let's run over those eggs and make them hatch. One for you, one for you, one for you, go. We'll take all the spares, very important for survival mode. Mirelurk eggs turn into Mirelurk omelets, and Mirelurk omelets are the only way you can immediately replenish action points in survival mode. Did one of these guys? Oh, there we go. There we go. Woohoo! I love that the Mirelurk hatchlings, if you kill them just right, they go back to like the Radroach 3D model. Like the developers took Radroaches and turned them into Mirelurk hatchlings. But if you kill them just right, you get this. You get the little Radroach body. It's so funny. All right, let's read some comments and then let's keep going. Ad break has finished. Legion of Unholy Bacon says we're back. Timmy T says it's so fun. It's hard as fuck, as the kids say. You're talking about Grognak's holotape game. Have you finished it, Timmy T? You have finished it, but it was really hard to finish. I wonder if I could dedicate a live stream to just doing Grognak and maybe the other holotape games too. It would feel not like Fallout because we'd just be sitting in an old-timey video game interface playing old-timey video games. But that might be fun. Mine Lurk. No, 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 not a Mine Lurk. What is that? He really wants to get me bad. Look at him chasing after me. Oh no.
That's one way to get that cool one pumping.
Are you okay, Nick? Mine Lurk. Well, that was new, and the explosion animation was new too. That was so cool. Timmy T says, yeah, I did the whole game, the whole mini game, the Grognak mini game. Timmy, how many hours did it take you to finish the whole thing? Including like if it was hard and you were just like struggling with it for a little bit and you were just sort of sitting there trying to figure things out. Count like the whole thing start to finish. Like how long do you think it took you? Because whatever it took you, I'll add an hour to it because I assume I'm dumber than you are. And then I will see... Scoundrel, but he's not marked as enemy. Despoiler, not marked as enemy. This is where I want to go. Do I want to just... I'm going to put my gun away and just see if I can talk to them. Since they're lit up as blue and friendly. Probably very stupid to do this, but let's just see what happens. If I just come in, can I just say hi? Will they talk to me? Hey. Hey.
Hey there.
Dang. Nothing? What about this guy? Is there a guy over here? Well, I thought I saw someone sitting here, but I did not. Not marked for stealing. Why are these guys not fighting? He just doesn't care about me. I mean, we're going to loot their camp if they'll let us. The dog's not attacking? Wait, there's another one.
Hey.
Nothing. Okay, we're gonna hope that them not talking to me is built in like the module author intended it. The module author intended for there to be a couple friendlies out front that just don't talk. The alternative is they're bugged. They should be talking and they're not. I'm gonna hope they're not bugged. And I'm gonna head inside and hope that it stays friendly. Timmy says it's 90 minutes per run. Oh, actually, that's not terrible. If I had an hour onto that, so it takes me about 2.5 hours, I should be able to get through Grognak in a single live stream. That might be really fun. I could probably do 2 of the holotape games in a single live stream. Vegas says, that's weird. They don't even notice you. Yeah, they don't. My thought, Vegas, is that maybe the module author is intending for them to be a consequence for me when I come out of this cave. Like, if things go well in the cave, I come out and they're friendly. If things go badly in the cave, I come out and they blow me up. That's my guess. We'll see.
You got to exaggerate the positive, inflate it till it floats away. Ignore that little whispering voice that says
Oh, well, it already went bad. Okay, hold on. Dang. So the guys outside were friendly, but these guys inside are definitely not. All right. Dang. Yaguai ribs for protection. Ultra jet to murder these dudes. Stingwing for perception. Buzz bites for perception and extra action points. Radstag stew to ignore their damage, but first let's take Psycho and Overdrive and Orange Mentats. Now let's take Radstag stew because it will refresh me. Then let's do Med X, and I've got Gulper innards. I could make more Gulper slurry. That would be so great, but I don't have it ready now. Gator Claw steak for agility, absolutely. And Buff Tats. Yeah, I even need Buff Tats. Yes. And then let's just see, did I take the Ultra Jet already? I did, so don't take that again, but it says I'm definitely thirsty. So let's do Purified Waters. Okay. We should be good. Lots of buffs up and running. Let's see if we can not die while we're in slow-mo. Starling says, introducing the Mine Lurk. Oh, did you make you made a clip of it? Starling, that's so cool. Thank you so much. All right, we'll have to put that one up. Ooh, you dead. You dead. You go to hell and you die.
Hello?
Hello, is Mr. Hat there?
Is this some kind of joke?
Yes.
You go to hell! You go to hell and you die! I'm gonna find out who you are!
I don't think you can.
Okay.
God damn it!
You lost your head and it was bad. Listen to Oracle Thorn's orders. Oracle Thorn's orders. Oh, they took out a Wastelander. Oracle Thorn's orders. They're from the Wasteland? Oracle Thorn's orders. Okay, we picked up everything that was right here from the fight. Let's save. And let's take a look at Oracle Thorn's orders. Play.
The hour has not yet come. Preparations must still be made. Cloister yourselves within the so-called social club. You will find passage from beneath the hotel. Make penance to our Lord and await my summons.
Interesting. Okay, so if you guys remember the last live stream, we got here and the social club was off limits. It was all chained up. We couldn't get in. But it sounds like we found the key to getting in. But before I do anything else, I need to dump gear. Okay. Apparel. We'll get rid of all the accursed blah blah. All the stuff I'm not wearing. All the gear I don't want. We'll keep the Institute's demise, but I'm loving... 0 Kelvin is the gun we're using right now, and I gotta say, guys, this one is really good. It feels great. I am so happy about it. Dump the junk. Dump the extra ammo. Okay. Down to 178 pounds. That's doable. We can handle that. Was that glowing fungus? Great. Oh, when there's loot over there. Okay. Maybe through there? Looks like that might be an opening. All right. Oh, and there's so much stuff in here. All right. Let's see. Let me retrace my steps and we'll do this. We're going to do the whole thing. Let's see. We'll start with this. Blight right at the opening. That's where we came from. We came down here. There's nothing else along the edges here, is there? No. We saw these dudes down here. We shot at them. We took them out. Oh, there's more glowing fungus. And I think our only option now is to go through the gate. Wait. Nick! Nick! Nick, no! What? Nick! What are you doing, bro? No, Nick! You're going to die. Alright, let's see if we can get in here.
Would need the key.
None of these guys had the key? Okay. So there's an opening up here, and if we had power armor, we could get into it, but we don't have the jet with us. I'm not sure we can get over to this. No, there's just no way. Fallout doesn't have like a pull-up mechanism where you can like lift yourself or hoist yourself up. No, there's no way to do it. All right, we're gonna have to find the key elsewhere and come back to this, I guess. I guess that's what's happening. Starling makes an awesome clip. Thank you so much. Timmy T says, this is a lot like OG 1980s DOS RPGs. Yes. These guys aren't killing me. What? I thought you guys would take me out the moment I came out.
Hey.
Still won't talk.
They must want to protect something awful precious.
Love you chiming in, Nick. I have become sick from something. Insomnia. Let's turn off insomnia. Let's drink a little more. And I think I'm going to need some extra waters now. I drank way too many waters for that. Just take an extra 10. Good. Okay, these guys aren't attacking. The only thing I can think now is maybe they're here for when we come back with the key. I mean, I really don't know. I really don't know. Ooh, that is rough. Ooh, we better save this game. That's acting like this area is crashy. Are we okay now? What are you doing, game? You okay? Can we move? Alright, now it's sweeping nicely. Okay. I guess it just needed a moment to load up some land. It looks like it's okay now. Got all of this stuff. There is more to this little island, but we're going to go back to the big one because I want to proceed with the quest. Let me just check. Search North Cove Hotel for a way into the Misery Island Social Club. Optional, go back and inform Old Man Henderson of your findings. Oh, we'll do that first. Let's do that. Let's talk to Old Man Henderson. Maybe he'll have extra input for me. He is right there. I'm right there. Let's go... like toward here. Move marker. Wait, what is this? Tumble Ridge Cavern? We're supposed to go to Tumble Ridge anyway. Let's put the marker on Tumble Ridge. We're going to head back home. We're going to go past the shipwreck to Tumble Ridge, and then from Tumble Ridge, we'll go back to Henderson. Let's do that. Alpha Wolf Moon says 5 a.m. Wait, is that what time it is for you, Alpha Wolf? Are you on the East Coast? It's 2 for me. Starling says, Alpha says, yeah, sleepy time. Starling says, East Coast. Yeah, there you go. Wow. I'm still up for another hour. I'm having fun. I'm going to keep going. But if you guys need to rest, go rest. Have a great time. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you did, I love it. And then let's go toward Tumble Ridge. Like this. Wait, there is a boat. What can we get from the boat? Fancy Lad snack cakes? Cooking pot? Oh, some gear. Some gear. Liquor bottle. There's one more thing. Canned dog food. Okay. Oh, wait. And a can. We get everything now? I think we did. All right. Oh, there's so much to explore here. Okay. Let's keep going the way we're supposed to go. This feels really good, guys. It feels, I mean, it's a little buggy. You guys can see that the video is skipping a little bit. It's not optimized. But this feels really good because I was saying it feels like another boat. It feels like I'm exploring Fallout 4 again. Like this is a new place to go through. I've never been through it all. I love it. Is there a way I can get up into this? All right, well, let's just try it from like right here. This tall ass swimming toilet and jump. Oh, we made it. Good. Wonder glue, fuse, and scissors. Thank you for the like. The girl with the purple hair is here? You guys, it's been how long since the girl with the purple hair came and hung out? That's so cool. Girl with the purple hair, welcome. Cheers to you. Okay. Girl with the purple hair, I should tell you what we're doing, by the way. Let me see if I can save this game and show you what's up. We are not in any Fallout 4 area right now. We are in a new mod that just came out a week ago called Misery Island, which was put out by the same guy who did Boone Island. We did the Boone Island mod 2 streams ago. We did the first part of Misery Island 1 stream ago. And in this stream, we're doing more with Misery Island. We're trying to get through the main quest line that's here in Misery Island. So it's a whole new map to explore, a bunch of new locations, new NPCs, new quests. We're doing the whole thing. It's been kind of fun just to explore the whole thing. And then Splendid Starling says, beware the fires on the shore. I mean, Starling, that is a lot lit up. You do have a point. I think a lot of these are just the, I don't know if you guys can see it because maybe the video feed is really compressed for you guys. But for me, I can see that the light right there is being given off by the blight mushroom. Hopefully most of these lit up areas are just blight, although that's actually a light. Interesting, interesting. That's some more blight. Yeah, there's a lot to do here. We want to go this way, though. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you, Jarvis. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, there's a dead guy. Oh, look at that. The land is rippling. The game has been doing this a lot lately. I will come out of water and the air will still ripple for like 30 seconds or a minute. It doesn't turn itself off right away, and so everything keeps rippling like I'm underwater. That's very weird. I don't know what bug it is that's making that happen, but I'm not a fan. I wish it would not do that. Nothing in there. Nothing there. We'll take mutated fern, though. That's nice. Ah. Let's go check out this dude. Dead fisherman. Fishing rod. Bobby pin, wonder glue. No, there's nothing really to do with him. Okay. Did the wavy water effect go away? Let's check it out. Let me hold still for a second, and we'll see if the wavy water effect is gone. Yeah, it's gone now. Okay. We're going toward my marker. Let's see. Splendid Starring says, yeah, we can definitely see the air ripples. It's gone now, though, so we're good. Vega says, I have come out of the water and watched my companion swim around on dry land. Yes. Starling says, yeah, the wavy air has gone away. Thank you, gang. Okay, so I'm 69 feet away or yards away. Clicks, units, something away from where I want to be. Oh. I want to be way up there? There's a Protectron. You've already checked the information here. Mr. Protectron, what are you doing, bro?
I went to the zoo the other day. The only animal they had was a dog. It was a Shih Tzu.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Protectron. Okay. I gotta get on the top of this hill. I gotta get up there. What is all that? Them be bad guys, yo. There be monsters. Legendary glowing bloatfly, glowing bloatfly, glowing bloatfly. Oh, that's it? 3 of them? Oh, go back to legendary. Let's see if we can take it out from here. No, not the wing. Yes. Good. Here come the rest. Is that it? Okay. Johnny B says, I'm going to sleep. Good night, old man Fallout. Good night, chat. Oh, Johnny B. Have a great night and a great sleep. I hope things go awesome for you. Report back in later. Let us know how it goes. I hope everything is awesome. Johnny B, take care. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope that everything was, you know, decent. I hope I put on a decent show. I hope you feel a little better. And, yeah. I hope everything works out great. What is that thing? That's a glowing red roach? Oh, it's upside down. Okay. Well, let's read the rest of the comics. Let's see here. Comics? Comments. Oh, it's getting bouncy again. Let's save that. Let's see here. Splendid Starling says it's a comic bot. Yes, it is. G Honeybee says going to sleep. Splendid Starling says good night, G Honeybee. Starling says there was said to be a werewolf in the area of the cavern. Yes, that's what we're going for. G Honeybee says I'll try to. You have a great stream. Watching helped. Excellent, G Honeybee. I hope the night is great for you. Thank you. Okay, we're looking for the top. We want to get to the top. Hey now, give me that. Thank you. Can we work our way up maybe from here? Oh, what's this? One for you. One for you. One for you. Good. 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 Anything else?
You can
Thank you, Gianni B. All right. Let's go. That was cool. Okay, good. I think we're up clear near the top now. We're doing great. Discovered Tumble Ridge Cavern. It's like I'm on top of it? I am on top of it.
Lock and load.
I heard something. Is it behind me? Oh, Mr. Wolf.
Got this.
Was that the dude? That couldn't be the dude because the quest didn't close out. There's more to deal with here. Let's run over and get the red stuff. I'm gonna have so much of this red stuff. I don't know that there's anything good I can make with it, but we got all the recipes. We'll see. Oh, it just put me in. Okay. Well, let's save. Reload. Let's see what happens. Oh, there's just a bunch of them. Ooh. Okay, these guns might be too good. These poor bros, they don't even get a chance. They don't even get a chance. Alright, here's what we're going to do.
Barely see a thing.
I think what we're doing is too good, so it's time for us to switch. The Institute's demise is the next one in our arsenal. Oh my god, it's so big. That's what she said. So we're gonna have to shoot with this gun now for a little bit and see how this does in the game. This should make it harder. I better save. Vegas says, I gotta go, Mr. Fallout. Have a fabulous run. Vegas, thank you so much. Have a good night yourself. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see what we got down here. Vegas, have a great night. G Honey B, have a great night. Bro, I already took him out. You're fine, Nick.
After this, what say we find a place with a nice fire? Throw these clothes in.
Good. Can I jump up here? It won't let me up here, will it? Shoot. The roof is too low. Can we get down? No, we can't go down there either. Okay, well, I appreciate that the module author potentially gave us only one way of egress. I mean, it looks like it. So when you're done, you're done. Okay, good. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. However, there was another tunnel we could go down, so let's go to the next tunnel and see what that gets us. Already got that. Probably already got this. Nope, didn't get that. That's the way out? Okay, let's not do that. There was another hollowed out area, right? That's where we just went down, which means this one over here is a new one. So let's try this one too. Great. Okay. Ooh. It's the big drawback. The big drawback of these laser guns. Laser rifle. Man, they take up a lot of the screen.
think we're alone.
Shoot, there's two of them. Good. Ooh, Nick's getting it.
Bad dog. Down.
Underestimate us again.
Return to Old Man Henderson. Completed. Kill the glowing wolf rat something. And it's Call Me Soph says, hello there. Hello, Soph. How you doing? How you doing? Splendid Starling says, one of the wolves had a toy, but I didn't see any keys yet.
It's Call Me Soft just followed on Twitch.
Call Me Soph. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Blue deity model. We got another blue deity. That is great. An entire iron. So, Starling, you saw another toy. Let's take a look in the inventory. Just see what we got. I missed something? Junk is what it would be. Oh, this looks normal so far. Toy car, toy alien? Is that what you're thinking of? The toy car, the toy alien? Maybe you saw those? I'm not seeing another... I'm not seeing like a new unique thing that he gave us. Oh, wait a second. The blue statue thing is not here, and it should be in junk, right? Does that mean it's part of miscellaneous? Blue. The blue deity model is in miscellaneous. It must be something we're collecting for some reason, like it has value somehow. I don't know what the value is, but it's got something going on. We can't junk it. Okay. Let's see here. Soph says, hello there. How are you? I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well too, Soph. And then Soph says, I've never played Fallout. Oh. Well. This would be the wrong video to gauge Fallout because technically we're not really in Fallout. I mean, we're in Fallout. This is Fallout. But technically we are playing a mod that gives us a new location called Misery Island with a new map. So technically we're in a side game or something, I guess you could say. But we're using Fallout 4. We're using Fallout 4 to play it. That is what's up. Okay.
Got you covered. You just see to that leg.
Starling says, I was hoping not. Notice a key. I don't see a key. I suspect, Starling, that the key you're thinking of is gonna be when we go sneak into the social club. When we sneak into the social club, there's gonna be a key in there that we're gonna work with. That's my guess. Could be wrong. Good. Get rid of all the junk. And Soph says, I see a C. Good, good. Okay. And let's heal ourselves. Okay, we're able to move again. Okay, so now what I think we want to do, let's put the gun away for a hot minute. No, put it away. Come on, game, you can do it. There you go. Okay. So what I think I want to do now is just look in this cave area, make sure we didn't miss an exit or something. And make sure we didn't miss any, loot on the ground. And then we can get out of here. I think that we may have explored the entire... Oh, we didn't explore the entire thing. Look at this. Who is this? A traitor. Just stashed away in the corner. Okay. Interesting. All right.
All right.
Thank you, Jarvis. Thank you for reminding me that I say all right too much. I appreciate you, Jarvis. I'll try to shut up. Okay. There. I didn't say the word. I said another word. Okay. Let's go. So we went through that area. We went through that area. I don't think that there's a third. I think it's just those two. And then this is the way out. Here? All right, it's just those two. I think we did everything. Except for take this blight. Now we did everything. Let's get back to the real world. Good. So if the main quest for Fallout 4 involves being in more city-like regions and you're on a quest to find some relatives, I won't say more about the details, but you're looking for someone who's gone missing. And in this game here, I'm in that game. Like, I'm supposed to be looking for missing people, but I've gone on side quests, and I'm now really side quested. Like, I'm on to different maps. I'm doing other things. I'm using mods to get to different areas and do other things that aren't in the base game. So this is just a weird playthrough now. Gosh, there's so much stuff we could mess with. There's even another little baby island that we could mess with right there. Where are we? We're here looking at... Maybe we're looking at that little island. Okay, we've already been there. Okay, good. Okay, we did Tumble Ridge Cavern, and it says we've cleared it. So now we want to go back to the Misery Island gift shop. I want to turn to the left and look for the door. Oh, and let's take my marker off. Move. 2 doors. Wait, why do we have 2 doors? What are these? Oh, let's turn that off first. Do we still have a marker now? Wait, now we have no markers? All right, let's turn it back on. It's just going to give us 2, and we're going to go to the leftmost. Misery Island gift shop. Here we go. All right, gang, thank you for being here while we do this mod. Thank you for helping me to hang out and explore the area. I hope it's been kind of fun looking at Misery Island. It's brand new. It's been kind of fun to check it out. We have to do that. Let me just check the area and just make sure there's nothing else, like right here. But we are definitely going in that cellar. Is there anything else? No? Aster? Good. All right, gang, can we go in this cellar? If we can, we're doing it right now. Let's check it out. Let's save. Let's go in. Starling says, yeah, you've got to speak with Old Man Henderson. Starling says, it's been very fun to watch you explore a new area of the game. It's been fun for me, too. I really am enjoying, like, doing something that I've never seen before in Fallout. It's great. Okay, so whoever was here got tied to the bed. That's awful. And I can't take their pillows, it looks like. But I can take the lamp and the pocket watch. The typewriter, the cutting fluid, overdue book. None of that's going to do anything. Stim pack, crystal liquor, barometer. Some of this stuff, like the barometer, is new. Like, the mod author's adding this stuff in, brand new. It's not in the base game. It's kind of cool. I don't know if you guys heard this either. This was on Reddit today. I don't know. Tell me if any of you guys heard about this. PlayStation, when you're doing Fallout 4, PlayStation is extremely limited to what you can mod, because for the PlayStation, they won't let you bring in new assets. So a mod like this, like Misery Island, which has all these new objects, all these new things. Kevin, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Kevin. Kevin, we are playing a modded area called Misery Island. It's a new part of Fallout 4 from a new mod author. Well, the mod author's been around for a while, but this is his new mod. Came out the last few days. But what I was going to say is the interesting thing is that PlayStation... let's save and let's get out of this little location. Can I save? Good. PlayStation says you can't do mods like Misery Island because Misery Island has all these new assets, and PlayStation is like, we're not gonna let you put new stuff on the console. So what ends up happening is Xbox gets a bunch of mods, and PC gets a bunch of mods, and PlayStation gets very few mods. It's kind of a bummer. But what just happened in the last few days is someone discovered that because Fallout 4 uses a very regular and normalized 3D object system, I think it's just the Blender objects, objects you can make in Blender and stuff. They used a generic format for their objects. What that means is if any other games you own are installed that use those same like object systems or object file types, well, those files are on your system and you can then bring them into Fallout 4. And so what's happened over the last few days is somebody managed to get a bunch of new guns into Fallout 4 on the PlayStation, because what they did is they ripped assets from other games that the Xbox or that the PlayStation had installed. They ripped assets from other installed games, which I thought was so interesting. And it kind of hints at how you could get more stuff into the PlayStation so that they can keep up with Xbox and PC. You could install a game, a new game that you sell for $0 that is simply a gigantic asset pack. And then you could use this new system that the PlayStation gang found to just pull all the assets into Fallout while it's running. Essentially, it allows you to do all the mods you want, which is really cool. If anybody's interested in that, you should look it up on Reddit. You'd search for something like PlayStation Fallout 4. That should probably bring it up. It happened in the last like 2 days, so it's very recent. You should see the news about it. It's really cool. Okay. That's the little charter plane that brought us onto this island, right there in the distance there. That's our little plane. Which means the dude we talked to should be like right here, because he's right by the start. Starling says the mod author has definitely put a lot of effort into this. Yes. Yes. Needs to put more, because as you guys have seen, the area gets a little bit like squirrely. Like it gets a little rough in some places where it looks like the game would like to crash and just hasn't yet. But we got through it. The game is still trucking along. So let's keep going. Let's see. This is the dude right here. Let's put the gun away. Let's save before we go in. Just constant saving. It'll save our butts, I'm sure. Kevin Lynn Durbin on TikTok says, oh wow, I might have to download this mod. It's been great, my guy. It's been awesome. Timmy T says, did a link to the... Oh, there it is. You found the article I was talking about, Timmy T. Thank you so much.
Could really kick your feet up in a place like this.
What? No, you couldn't. It's junky.
Excuse me.
You coming back alone doesn't exactly fill me with confidence. Are you here to trade, or are you ready to tell me what happened out there?
I'm going to say not interested right now, because I don't want to tell him.
No,
we have more
not
to investigate.
Can't
I don't want to
force
tell him
it,
anything yet.
But I'll be right here if you get second thoughts.
We had another quest from him that we fulfilled that I wanted to tell him about, but he doesn't give me a dialogue option for it right now. So coming over here right now is kind of a waste. We'll have to come back. We'll have to close out the main quest, talk to him about the main quest, which it seems like it's all he can talk about right now. And then once we fill the main quest, then we can talk to him about the side quest that we did. So. Search North Cove Hotel for a way into Misery Island Social Club. It's the only marker we've got left right now. Let's go for it. Oh. We'll take all that loot too. Thank you so much. Let's go up. Oh, we'll take the hub flower. What's going on here? Oh, we should save. I don't know what's happening here, but he's the bad guy. We're going for it. You're going to get it too with a crit. Ooh, that didn't do enough, though. Another crit. Ooh, he's strong, though. Shoot. Yikes. Okay. They were shooting at somebody. Please hold on while I reload. Thank you. Ooh, you went in the air, baby. Dang. Your body flew so far away it didn't come back down. What? Dang. Okay. We're going to take all your loot. Thank you so much. We're going to take all your loot. Thank you so much. You strong, though. Wait, who are you shooting at? What's happening?
Paid me for the sucker, haven't you?
Somebody up top? Dang. Some of these dudes are really strong. Some of them are not strong at all.
Poor Raiders. They lost.
They're not raiders. They're the accursed. But it's interesting that Heather thinks they're raiders, because that tells me that what the mod author did is they took raiders and they reskinned them. Loot. Thank you so much. Most of this is emptied out because we've actually been here before. These raiders or these accursed pillagers were not in this location last time we were here.
First you say let's fight, but then you won.
So everything's already been gone through, but there's new people here fighting.
But then I don't.
Okay. Good? Good. All right.
All right, all right,
Ooh,
all right.
You got me, Jarvis. Dang. Dang. North Cove Resort Festival today. Did they get bombed on the day of a festival? That would be ridiculous. Yeah. Restaurant. North Cove Hotel. Let's save. Oh, and you know what? Let me dump gear. I feel like I'm almost overloaded. If not already overloaded. I am overloaded. Okay. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look at your comments and see what we got going on with the comments. Oh no. Let's leave the ammo like that. That's pretty good. Okay. Timmy T sends us a link to the Reddit story about PlayStation. Thank you so much, Timmy T. Get the gun out. Man, this gun is big. There is a mod to make the gun appear smaller, to make like Institute rifles appear smaller so they don't eat up so much of your visual area on screen. I haven't installed that mod though. Oh, wait, it says I can open the North Cove Hotel. Weren't we here before and everything was chained? Now it says open, open, open. Is this the one with 3 entrances? Can we even do the one that goes up here? This one needs to be unlocked though. I am an expert unlocker. I could unlock it from the top. Do I want to do top down? I do. I do. Let's put the gun away. Well, wait, come back out, gun. Let's reload you. Give me max ammo. Thank you. Put you away, save the game, and then let's unlock this thing. Timmy says, did you know there is one outfit you can swap Nick to that can have ballistic... Wait, Timmy, really? What is that? We were just telling Metaclicks. He was asking, he wants to make some mods for Fallout, and he was asking, like, what's a good mod to make? This was earlier in today's stream. And we were saying, make it so I can put a Santa hat on Nick. Because I got a Santa hat on Heather.
Nice.
I want one on Nick, too. I didn't know you could change outfits with him. Timmy T says, it is the outfit from Noor Penthouse.
Can't see a damn thing.
This is danger. Okay, I think I got it. Hold on. We have Barry Mentats. Barry Mentats is going to make this building go from dark to very brightly colored. We are going to light up all the bad guys. Timmy T says, it's the outfit from the Noir Penthouse, the detective outfit. It's the only one you can give to Nick, and it can have weave. Starling says, yep, Barry Mentats time. Absolutely. Timmy, the detective outfit from the Noir Penthouse. I don't know if I even know what that is, Timmy. I mean, I know what a penthouse is. I know the concept of it. I don't know that I've been to it. In fact, I don't have any memory of it in game. Like, I don't know what the Noir Penthouse is. Oh, it's the Creation... Oh, that's why. Okay. I don't have any Creation Club on this one. I have some Creation Club content on my Xbox, but not here. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's do Barry Mentats. Barry Mentats. Let's see. Psycho, Overdrive, Orange Mentats, water. More water, maybe? Do we need more water? One more water? There we go. Okay, let's see if they light up. They do. Yup.
I need you.
Good. There's another one. There's a bunch of them. Dude hanging from a noose? Okay. So terrible things were happening here.
Guess he thought this was the only way out. Shame. Fine. Blood hat.
Did he hide behind the wall? Good for him. Little insect with an IQ. Ah. Oh. Nick got it. Or Heather got it. Thank you so much. Okay, there's a lot of stuff to explore in here, but right now I just want to take out bad guys. Gosh, it's crawling with bugs.
Some industrial strength pesticide.
Ooh, what you doing?
Sorry, but I'm about to ruin your whole fucking day.
No, Jarvis, I didn't say anything about ruining. Although it sounded like it. I said, what you doing? That's a different thing, Jarvis. But thank you, Jarvis. Should be a body there. Something green down below. We gotta go downstairs. More deck of cards? Okay. Let's go down. Ooh, got me. Ooh, got me twice. Man, there are a lot of bugs. And more levels. Okay. Here's the goal, guys. We're gonna take out all the bugs we can. There you go. We're gonna take out all the bugs we can, and then we're gonna go back through this area and like go over it with like a fine-tooth comb. But for right now, we're just exterminators. Is that gun supposed to kill me or something? Is there a tripwire? There's a tripwire here. You mind? That would have hurt if I'd come from ground floor upwards, but coming from upwards down, it's been fine. Heather, hi, sweetheart. Oh, I can't get out of this? Oh, there we go. Thank you. What are you? Oh, there's two of you. This one first. One more. One more. Go. Okay, two more. You missed. Go. Oh, no. Bats failed me. Is he stuck?
Run or die.
I think this dude's stuck. That's one for the mod author to look at. That little stingwing should not have been stuck there. These are not bad bugs, though. I mean, they're bugs. They're obviously bugs. But I mean...
What have we here?
The insects are doing great. But the problems with the game is what I'm referring to about bugs, and the problems with the game are really minor. Like, this is not terrible. For a mod that just got released, this is pretty awesome. And we just got another root beer float, or Nuka-Cola float. What is on the floor that we're knocking around? That. Good. Okay. All right, let's take a look for more insects. Blues are nothing, but greens are something. Wait. You got loot for me? You do. Thank you. Let's see what you guys are saying. Beansy3 says, are you using a FPS mod fix? Yes, I am, Beansy. I think it's literally called FPF fix, right? It's just a generic one that everybody uses so that your physics go back to normal. I'm just using the generic FPS mod fix. Javier X Horror, or Javier X Horror, says, do you play Fallout 76? No, I don't. No, I don't. If you're interested in that, I have someone for you, though. Jarvis, show Granny Vats. Yes. No, Granny Vats is London. Shoot, who is 76? Steffi Walker. Jarvis, show Steffi Walker. Did you not do it? Well, all I'm going to say then is look up Steffi Walker on Twitch if you're interested in 76. I got a toy whale again because Steffi Walker is constantly doing 76, and she's got tons of fans and followers, and they are doing all sorts of stuff with 76 in order to make it awesome for everybody. They do group stuff. They walk newbies through it. They do all sorts of cool stuff. It's really great. That's Steffi Walker on Twitch. She's awesome.
I have to find the card.
Okay. Okay, I think we took care of all the bugs. There's one green thing through the walls there, but that might not be something I need to worry about. If we took care of all the bugs, we can put away the gun, and we can just go through this house now and try to find a card or a key or anything. Let's just see if there's anything available for us to take. We'll go through every inch until we find card or key. This is good already. Let's look at the terminal. North Cove Hotel Employee Terminal. You are free to use this terminal to help organize your work, but also for any personal recreation needs you may have. Guest gripes and gray skies, static and silence. Okay, let's look at both. Timmy says, I play 76. Okay, there you go. So Javier, if you are interested in 76, you should definitely get on Twitch, talk to Timmy T. He's here in my chat. He might be able to talk to you about it too. In fact, Javier, Timmy T just on this live stream put out a guide for 76. Timmy, can you paste the URL for it in again? Let me see if I can get it. Hold on. Beansy asked if you're using first person. That was his first time posting. Thank you, Beansy, for posting. Let's see. There's Timmy T. Bethesda's in trouble. Okay. Where is the other URL? Let me see if you got that up here somewhere. Couldn't find that clip. Okay. Those are the deals. That's the Discord. This is the VOD. Okay, let me just check this out. Is this what I wanted to show?
Turns on
yes.
Damage resistance in this game.
Okay, I'm going to paste this into Twitch for you guys. Not Twitch, TikTok. Because that's where Javier is. Javier is saying, do you play 76? Here you go. So that, the link that I just pasted in, well, it's not a link, it's a URL. That URL that I just pasted in, that links you to Vatscast, where Timmy T, who's in the stream with me now, Timmy T is doing how to do a 76 build. It's a cool video he just put up literally today. And then you can also talk to Timmy T if you wanted to like hook up with him about doing some 76 gaming, or you could look up Steffi Walker, like I mentioned, but Steffi Walker's on Twitch, not TikTok. Let's see here. Moss Corrido says hi on Kick. We got that. Thank you so much, Moss Corrido. J20 Series posted on Kick. Thank you so much. M&M's is posting on TikTok. Kevin is also posting on TikTok. Little Birdie's posting on TikTok. Little Birdie was talking about Far Harbor. Kevin was like, I have to download this mod. Okay, I think I'm caught up. I think I got everything right, guys. Vegas and Sir Puffington and Shulk on YouTube. Looks like we got everybody. Everything's perfect. The Gamer says hi. Did you just post that, The Gamer? You did. You did. Welcome in, The Gamer. The Gamer, we are in Misery Island, the mod for Fallout 4, and it's been going great. And we're trying to wrap up the main quest. We're not there yet, but we're trying. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, The Gamer. Hope everything's going great. Hold on. I need a little drinky poo before I read this out loud. My voice is starting to go. And I have the last round of my merry little eggnog. So we're going to go for it. We're going to take some eggnog and just see how it goes. Apologies to you guys if I end up with a milk mustache. Okay. Another round of guest complaints today. It seems like the promo materials are setting expectations a little too high. One guy actually asked where the volcano was, said the brochure made Misery Island look like a tropical getaway. I tried not to laugh, but come on, have these people seen a map? Weather's been its usual mix of drizzle and overcast, with a stiff offshore wind that keeps knocking over the deck chairs. The surf report was flat all week, so naturally, the surfer crowd is asking for refunds. I've redirected more angry tourists to management than I can count. They're saying the radio is still fuzzy, too, something about needing that transmitter module from Maine. But no one's told me when it's supposed to get here. At least I've got my own distractions. I spent lunch on the upper balcony with the binoculars. Pretty sure I spotted a jetliner banking east toward the mainland, probably Boston bound. I've got a decent guess on the route now. I might sketch it later if I get the time. You guys, this might be a hint. There might be a plane in the water nearby that we could explore. It might be hinting at that. We'll see. We'll see. Dake is here. Dake and DeGamer both posted a bunch. Let's see. DeGamer says, I got word of a DeGamers that survived 12 hours of a stream. Whose 12 hours was that? Because it wasn't me. I haven't done 12 hours of streaming. Well, how many hours am I doing right now? I'm up to 3? 3 hours, 51 minutes. Not bad, not bad. DeGamer says, I'm eating split pea soup. Yum. Sounds great. Dake says, hi, old man Fallout. I've been away. What's been happening? DeGamer says, I did the 12-hour. You did the 12-hour, DeGamer? Congratulations. DeGamer, were you pushing for 10 subs too? And did you get your 10 subs? Was that you that was pushing for subs? You were trying to do like a subathon, kind of? I hope you got it. Dake says, wait, DeGamer, did you get shouted out? Let's give you a shout out. Gang, I've got 23 people watching on Twitch. DeGamer says, no, I still need 2 more. Really? That's wild. SODEGAMERSXL. Does that work? Last played Fallout 76. Guys, you should give DeGamer a look. Last played Fallout 76, we just had somebody on TikTok. Javier X Horror was asking if I played 76. And then we've got all these alternative people who are doing 76. So Javier, you should look at DeGamer as well, doing 76. But DeGamer needs subs, so you guys should go follow and then also sub if you can afford to, but not if you can't. It's okay. Dake says, what has been happening? Let me tell you, my guy. We are here. Let me get out of this. Let's show you the map. Okay, we are in a new map. This is Misery Island. It is a new mod. Came out a few days ago. And it's by the same author who did Boone Island. And I did Boone Island 2 streams back. 2 streams back we did Boone Island. And I was like, we're going to do more of this guy. I like his mods. So here we are in Misery Island. It's a whole new map for us to explore. It's pretty big. It's not as big as Far Harbor, but it's big enough. Like, we've been walking across it, found a bunch of different locations. It's been really fun. We've got a settlement. It's been going great. So right now we're trying to close out the final quest, the main quest line that's here. And then we can do some side quests and stuff that are here. Anyway, Dake, I hope you're doing great. DeGamer, hope you're doing great. Let's get back into this little dude here and finish reading up. Guest gripes. Okay. Did we get this? Yes, we got that one. Let's do static and silence. No signal, no broadcasts, no answers, just static and silence. I haven't left the employee wing since yesterday. The sky is still that sickly orange. It's like rust bleeding through the clouds. The mainland's just a blur behind haze. But the glow, it hasn't stopped. Something hit Boston. Maybe everything hit Boston. The guests panicked around noon yesterday. They were screaming in the lobby. They were demanding boats. We don't have nearly enough for all of them. A few of the staff took off on one without any clearance. They nearly ran it aground on the rocks. I think someone pulled the gun, but I don't know who fired first. Worse, that slick guy from housekeeping, Donnie, showed up again. He's always dressed a little too sharp for laundry detail. He and his cousins started locking doors and moving crates in from the old wine cellar. One of them had a tattoo that looked real familiar. Pretty sure I've seen the same ink on a guy in Southie, back when I'd spot planes near Logan. I think the Murphys ran this place from the shadows. Always felt too fancy for how little business we got. Something's telling me the North Cove family package was just a front. The guests that stayed, they've holed up in their rooms. They're rationing minibar snacks and hoping this whole thing blows over. I don't have the heart to tell them. It won't. I'm moving supplies down to the utility basement. It's quiet down there. Heavy walls, no windows, good place to wait this out for a while. I've even started chipping away at one of the walls. Never know. I mean, it might start getting crowded. No more planes, no more complaints, just me and the hum of an empty terminal. Jay Trenner, former concierge, unofficial lookout, last man watching the sky. Damn, that last title is pretty wild. Last man watching the sky. Holy shit. Okay, bro. You're the man at the end of the world. Look at you. Jay Trenner. Okay. Blue tourist shirt and jeans. Oh, I think these are the ones that I was telling you guys that the module author was getting asked by the fans of this module. Like, would you please make your shirts, the shirts that you've got, would you please make them available to all our settlers and stuff? Because apparently they're not like regular loot. Let's just take a look at this shirt, though. What's so great about the shirt? Blue tourist shirt and jeans. Let's take off the chest piece so we can see it. All right, show me what we look like. Oh, it's hard to see here in the light, but it's got little, can you guys see that? It's got little palm trees on it. It's a blue shirt with palm trees all around it. Okay, that's an okay design. I'm not sure I'd go crazy for that design, but it's nice. It's kind of cool that the mod author put it into the game, at least. I'll take that much. Okay. Great. Got through this room. Let me put my armor back on. Chest piece, Minuteman clothes, then let's dump gear and let's keep going. We are looking for a card or a key. One of the two. Tourist clothes, fashionable glasses, pastor vestments, dresses. Dang, we got a lot of junk I could dump. Good lord. No wonder I'm so weighed down. Wow. Basically everything could go. He picked up too much crap. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, let me finish up with this, and then we're going to read a bunch of your posts and see what you guys are saying. So much rad roach meat. Okay. I need more water. Let's grab some more water while we're in here. Wait. I don't want the Nuka-Cola floats. These are really cool. This is a new item put into the game by the mod author. Nuka-Cola floats in a Nuka-Cola glass, and it looks like he 3D modeled it himself. Like, it's really cool. But it doesn't have good stats. So even though it's awesome, it's not good enough to keep. It's kind of a bummer. All right, we'll take 10 more. Great. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. Let's see here. DeGamer says, I'm at work now. Okay, great. Timmy T says, I'm heading to bed. Good night to everyone. Timmy T, thank you so much for being so helpful on this stream. I appreciate it so much, Timmy T. Timmy T, you're awesome. Thank you for being here. Have a great night. Hope everything goes really well for you. And apparently I'm going to see you in a few days because we're going to film the next episode of Vats Cast. We're going to film that on Saturday. Kind of can't wait. Kind of excited. Any keys on here? I mean, it feels like that would have been the perfect place to find the key. Dang. All right, I mean, we're trying to do a clean sweep of everything and just like, we're going to take everything we can until we find a key or a card. And I don't think that I've picked one up yet. Maybe I picked one up and it escaped my eye. I don't think that we got anything yet. I think we've just been picking up junk so far. Take the screwdriver. Take the cup. Caps. What's in here? Something. What is that? Beer bottle? I love the little kegs he put into the game. Can we pick them up? Nah, we can't pick them up. Dang. Those little kegs are called growlers, right? Little tiny kegs called growlers. I love it. I'm not much of a drinker, but I used to have friends who were big in going to like little out of the way, like little tiny like hole in the wall places and meaderies and stuff like that. And they used to love to get growlers. And so we would go in and we would grab these little tiny kegs, and the meaderies and other places like that, they'd sell you that stuff and you get kind of an obnoxious amount of alcohol, but it was great. It was great. Can't get that. Okay. Let's come across here. We already went through here. There's not going to be anything new in there, but let's go down the hall. Let's see what we've got down here. No? What about here in the diner, maybe? We'll take everything. If there's anything available, we'll take it. I don't want to sit on stools, but we'll take everything else. That probably should have gone off on me, but I took the perk that means that they don't go off on you, but that probably should have gone off on me. No, don't sit down. Ah, dang it. Timmy T says, "You're welcome, dude. I'm also going to add the PlayStation mod stuff to the docket for the next... Oh, for the Vatscast. Thank you. It's really cool." Splendid Starling says, "A growler isn't a true keg. A growler is like a small mug or bottle." Oh. No, I'm not thinking of a pony keg, Starling. We would go to these places and we would purchase growlers, and they were sized like this, and they were little mini kegs, and they called them growlers, and we bought them as growlers. That may mean that where I lived, this would have been San Jose, California, Silicon Valley, California. It may be that everyone in Nerd Central California is just a pile of idiots who don't know the proper terminology, but they all called it the wrong thing together. They were all idiots together. These meaderies all called them growlers. We bought them as growlers. But maybe a growler is not that. Maybe they were just stupid, and we stupidly followed along. It was great, though. I have a problem. Oh, wait. There it is. Oh, I gotta get it before it goes... shoot, it got stuck in the glowing rad roach. There it is. Oh, come on, I had it. There we go. It is entirely possible that San Jose is filled with idiots, Starling, because it really is Nerd Central. And we really don't know what we're doing. There are not cool people there. You know what I mean? Like, it's a bunch of geeky people who are, you know, trying to figure stuff out and trying to be cool and trying to be awesome. But a lot of them were homeschooled and they don't know what they're doing. I was not homeschooled, but I definitely don't know what I'm doing. Oh, goodness. Okay. We got everything here. I mean, we're clearing this place out. Does this just lead back out? It does. I don't want to go through that door then. Let's see what Starling says. Starling Starling says, yeah, I shouldn't have said small. No offense intended. I'm just a pendant. Oh, no, I don't take offense, but I totally know that the company that we were buying from was giving us little baby kegs and calling them growlers. But if the terminology is wrong, it's just we all did it wrong. We're all happily getting drunk, doing it wrong. Woo. Oh, goodness. I have to tell you guys, I think I've only been drunk once in my life. I think. I'm now old enough that my memories of this stuff, they're falling by the wayside, but I think when I was about 40 was the first time I was ever drunk. Like hardcore drunk, like hangover bad drunk, like you are going to be miserable, like that drunk. You know what I mean? I was 40 when that finally happened to me. Before then, I had not drunk much at all. And then when I finally like really drank, I like really drank, and it was bad. It was so bad. Okay, I can see stairs up, but I don't see the stairs back down, and I kind of want the stairs back down. I guess we'll go through the upper floor here and just like pull out anything we can. That's interesting. I don't know what's going on with that. Shimmer on the floor. Let's see here. Maybe the drunk anecdote should be a story. I mean, that's kind of a good point, Starling. I probably should make it a story. It's actually kind of funny, even. You know what? Dang, you're so right. I'm going to actually put it in the notes. I have not put notes about stories in the notes for about a week now. I was like, not sure what the next story is I'm going to tell, but let's do that. Tell the time you got drunk, oh, drunk, and got hungover. I have another story to tell. I went to see the Eagles in concert for my brother-in-law's bachelor party. And that party was absolutely insane. It involved crazy drunk people, crazy women. It involved destroying a home. Okay, I'm gonna have to make that a story too. Okay, we got 2 stories for next time. That is great. Splendid Starling says drunk at 40 is a great opening line. I mean, that might be. Drunk for the first time at 40? Yeah, okay, I got it saved. All right, great. We're in an ad break. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, and there's a little marker now. Is the marker going to tell me what to do? That would be so nice, because I have been wandering aimlessly. That one tells me to go back out to Misery Island. I don't want to do that. Ah, there we go. Computer terminal. Thank you. Working our way toward it. In a safe, but it requires the terminal. Gods like this one. Can't be Beds then. Beds has 2 letters in common. Could be Andy. That only has D in common, right? Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. Subject, early season feedback, midsummer rush, pre-winter wrap-up, end of season anxieties, and safe control. Okay, let's do it. Early season feedback. Tour season off to a slow but steady start. Occupancy holding at 58%. Marketing insists is on par with projected holiday metrics. Wow, it seems not great to me, but okay. Guests have begun voicing the usual grievances. The fog's too thick, the surf's too calm. Where's the real beach? I reminded our staff to emphasize coastal tranquility and secluded charm over the term island paradise. I've also requested that the tourist board tone down the Hawaii of the North phrasing in next year's brochures, because it's becoming a liability. Also, the incident with Room 3B has been handled quietly. A bottle of Merlot and a comp to dinner voucher goes a long way. Discreet coordination with the mainland office covered the rest. Okay. 3 more and a safe control. Starling says, also, there was a stairwell down below the ground level from the upstairs landing to the right, I think. Wait, really? Okay. We'll do that too. Thank you. Midsummer Rush. Full house. Lobby is crowded. Wait times at the restaurant are up. Laundry unit is 2 days behind schedule. Considering pulling a few extra sets from the unlisted storage, though I prefer not to tap into that supply without prior clearance. That is the mod author giving us a hint that there is another area in this area that we could raid. There's some like hidden storage space. Complaints today include the private seaplane experience is apparently too cramped and smells like salt and oil. But it's a seaplane, people. Several guests are unhappy about radio static interfering with their baseball updates, suggested they enjoy the natural ambience of Misery Island instead. That didn't go over well. On a related note, O'Rourke's man stopped by again, same as last summer. Left a briefcase in the boiler room, claimed it was for maintenance records. I don't ask questions I don't want answers to. I just hope we don't get another unannounced inspection. In the boiler room, I assume that's downstairs. Usually that's where they are. So the area down below that we have not unlocked might have whatever this guy's talking about. Wrap up. Most of the tourists are headed home now. Good riddance to the ones who threatened illegal action. Honestly, who comes to Misery Island for a tan? Staff morale is stable, if you count last week's kitchen walkout as just a hiccup. We've hired locally again. They're rough around the edges, but they don't ask questions, and that suits our needs. Word from mainland is that certain sponsors may be pulling back next year if we don't meet the promised occupancy ratios, but I've done what I can. End of season anxieties. Only a handful of guests remain, most of the older couples who have been coming here since before the war scare started ramping up. They don't seem to watch the news anymore. Maybe they know something the rest of us don't. Staffing is down to a skeleton crew. Maggie quit this morning. Said her brother in Boston was digging a hole and she was gonna help. I didn't bother to ask for details. Now that's interesting. Is that a tie-in? Does anybody watching know? Maggie going to Boston to help dig a hole. Is that a tie-in to a base game, core game thing? They tying into the main story somehow? I don't know. Rumors are flying about bombs, ration riots, price controls. The last cargo delivery skipped our supply stop altogether? Kitchen's running low on tinned goods, and we had to cancel the seafood buffet for the first time in 12 seasons. I tried to write it off as menu restructuring in the guest newsletter. Someone broke into the old wine cellar, not a guest. Left the door open, but nothing taken. Just a single old bottle left out in the open with a card underneath. No name, just a 4-leaf clover drawn in red ink. I think we're being warned. Or maybe reminded. There's a whole story going on here that I don't understand. 4-leaf clover drawn in red ink, and there's a bunch of cards on this island. Disengage log. Search North Cove Hotel for a way into the Misery Island Social Club. Sounds like we just found it. Right behind me. Hotel employee ID card. 2 of them. So nice. So nice. Okay. Now, you said there was another set of stairs down. Wait. Oh. How did I almost just get shot? What was that? Here? This guy. Dang. And another squid or octopus. Thank you so much. Okay. You are evil. You must die. More cards. 8 of diamonds, 5 of spades. Jangles, pillow. Jack of clubs, 10 of hearts. The garden gnome's got 2 also. Queen of hearts. 2 of clubs. Black Yuan jet. So these guys are set up to play cards. Teddy bear's got ace of spades. King of diamonds. Oh, look at here, Teddy bear. Chem stash, we'll take it. 2 of clubs, jack of clubs, 8 of diamonds, queen of hearts, 10 of hearts. There was a good game going on here. These little dudes were doing awesome. Okay. And Giddy Up Buttercup was here eating out of the dog bowl. Awesome. Okay. Wait. No. Come here. I want this little guy. What is this little dude? He's another little puffy penguin dude. I love him. We already got one of him before, but I want to take a look at him again. Show me puffy penguin dude. Is he down under P, maybe? No. Toy penguin. There he is. Inspect. He's great. I love him. Okay. Bottle. This gnome's been drinking. Bathrobe. I'm not going to take the textbook. Okay. We're doing great. So Starling said there's a stairwell down, and there's this main stairwell right here. I'm not sure if that's the one that Starling was talking about, though. Oh, I'm overloaded. Okay, let's drink a little bit. Let's save. Oh, we have to do a break, guys. Hold on a second here. I hope you guys have been having a great time watching. I've been having a great time playing, and I'm not done. I want to keep going. But at the moment, I have to freeze the game for a second, and I'm going to put up Words on Stream. So if any of you want to play Words on Stream, it's going to be on Twitch. You come onto Twitch, you can guess for Words on Stream. And then if you are on YouTube, we got 21 people watching on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, get out your cell phone, and there's going to be a QR code that you guys can use so that you can participate in the game too. It'll appear on screen here in a moment. Hold on. I'm going to do this Words on Stream for about 1 or 2 minutes while I take a bio break, and then we're going to keep playing Fallout. Let me find it here. Hold on, gang. There we go. Okay, you guys, I'm going to give you 1 round, maybe 2 rounds of Words on Stream, and then we're going to go back to playing Fallout. So if you're on Twitch, this is for you. If you're on YouTube or Kick or TikTok, grab the QR code that's in the corner of the screen right now, bottom right corner. Here we go. was Hermit's first time posting. Welcome into the chat, Hermit. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Starling kicks butt as usual. Okay. Thank you guys for playing. I really appreciate that. And that was nice. We got a new person chatting in the chat on Twitch over that. Thank you for hanging out, Hermit Munster and Starling and Dake and everybody else. That's so nice. Let's turn this off and get back to Fallout. Here we go. Let's see. Okay. We good? Hey, baby. Yeah. You need something, sweetie? Absolutely, sweetie. Yeah. Can you hang out for a little bit? I just got up, so I can't get up right now, but I will in a little bit. Yeah. That can be okay? Can you do something to... Yeah? Okay. I'll come see you in a little bit, sweetie pie. You bet. I know. Lily's a little angel. She's such a good kitty. Okay. All right, gang. Let's see here. Starling says, by the way, I used the clip feature to record what the deck of cards were. It wasn't likely a clue. It was Ace of Spades, King of Diamonds, 2 of Clubs, Jack of Clubs, 8 of Diamonds, Queen of Hearts, 10 of Hearts. There we go. Okay. Yeah, maybe not a clue like that, but in the dialogue or the computer terminal, it said something like it was a card with a like 4-leaf clover drawn on it, right? So I'm thinking there's more to the cards. Probably, Starling. I could be wrong, but that's my guess. Is something's going on with the cards, and that terminal entry, wherever the terminal was up here, I don't even remember where it was. I'm kind of lost in here, but wherever that terminal was, it had an entry that said there was a drink left behind with a card that had like a 4-leaf clover drawn on it, which is interesting. You know, yeah, it was there on that terminal. Okay. I think we've gone through everything up here, and that goes outside. We don't want to mess with that. We'll take the lamp, though. In fact, we'll take all the loot that's right here. We'll take the pillows, sure. Gold watch, lamp again. So nice.
Ooh, this is nice!
I walked right into that one, didn't I, Jarvis? I did.
Got it.
10mm pistol. Okay. Fusion core? Why would somebody have a fusion core in their vacation bag? Oh, this is back to the beginning where I was like, oh, there's a dude who hung himself in the bathroom. There he is. I mean, we have to assume that's one of the visitors who realized that the place had been bombed, the whole world had been blown up. I'm going to assume that's the story, because there isn't any other story there that we could glean from it. Okay. Well, I think we're going to head down these stairs, and we're going to try to find that little underground area again, because we now have the card. Take up some junk along the way if we can. We've already been through there. Wait. Let's go down this way a little bit. Hold on 1 second. There's the downstairs. Okay. What about over here? We did all of this, and that goes back to outside. We don't want to do that yet. Okay. Downstairs we go. Wait. Where did the downstairs go? Back over this way? Yes. Oh! Now we can hear them back there. Okay. Starling says, you found it. Starling says, agreed. We don't even know the purpose of the cards. There have been a small amount of poker chips as well. That's true, actually. We don't know that either. It could all be like a red herring, right? Like it could all just be to throw me off. But there, I mean, it feels like the module author is building toward a story. So I'm assuming that there is going to be a story. Dump, 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 dump. Get rid of all the stuff weighing me down. Tons of loot. Holy cow. Dang, whatever we just did in the last 20 minutes was like so much junk. That's crazy. Okay. I'm going to hope that I don't need to keep any of that junk on me. You know, like I hope it's not going to unlock something or whatever. I hope I'm okay. Get rid of the core. Let's add some fusion cells in because I'm getting down to the last few and I don't want to get into a firefight here and be sad. If we take 196, that leaves the box with 2100. Good. Okay. Save. Activate. Gunner. Search the North Cove Hotel for a way into the blah blah. Okay.
What?
There's nobody there right now.
Please don't be feral. The jet will make you jittery. Guess they were right.
Okay. They're off in the darkness, I guess.
This is gonna be fun.
Is it? Whoa! It is! You one-shotted me. From behind. Damn. I deserved it.
Who's there?
I deserved it. I heard them talking and I didn't go stealth and I didn't take my gun out to murder them. I deserved what I got. My fault.
Get some. You are so dead.
Oh, she's coming out this time though. Okay. Oh, she's got the big guns. That's why I can't. She hits me again. It's over for me, right? Okay, hold on.
No.
What's it doing? Did it crash out on me? Game, you can't crash out on me. I saved right before you crashed. There's no way you're gonna win this. Let's see here. Starring says you found it. It says more berry mentats, maybe? Yes, definitely. I am clearly getting my butt kicked, either by the bad guys in the game or by the game itself crashing. Either way, the game is like, you shall not proceed. Oh goodness. Oh, we missed Hermit Munster saying hi all. Welcome in, Hermit Munster. And Terry is here, and Terry says that's Bethesda for ya. I mean, yes. Undeniably. Okay, that's the last time I'm going to do this little card thing. So I'm going to save now that we've done it. So I don't have to keep repeating it. Let's just save a ton.
Hey, I think I got something.
Gun out. We'll take it seriously now. Nothing in the distance yet. Oh my gosh, no! Ah! No! I'm gonna have to do a thing I don't like doing, and that is I'm gonna have to be preemptive because I can't be reactive. Because if I'm reactive, they win. I hate that. I like waiting for them to show themselves, but I can't this time.
I'll find you. Ha! in here?
I know you could, but I'm a little bit nervous about them. Where was Nick this whole time? Nick Valentine, what are you doing? Nick. Nick, my guy. Where are you, bro? Am I doing this just with Heather? Well, Heather can handle it. Heather's awesome. We'll keep going with Heather.
We thought it was silly, joke from the past, so we gave him some beans with his nighttime glass. He burped once, then twice, then growled below, and his dead
okay.
like a rodeo. Oh, don't feed Grandpa after 9.
Starling says grenades, maybe? Yes. Terry says, daytime is evil. I agree, Terry. Daytime is evil. Starling says, maybe grab a better gun. You know what, Starling? You are damn right. I am dying here. Let's go back to 0 Kelvin. Love this gun. Oh, and it pissed him off. Oh, no. I didn't realize there was still more over there. Dang. What was it? Oh, maybe I just tripped a tripwire to make that shotgun go? Or maybe I just tripped that tripwire. Is there more people? No, I think it was just that shotgun that I tripped. Oh, wild. Okay. Starling is right. Starling says, go grab that hand cannon before it goes off again. Yes. Terry Miller says, mornings are evil too. I agree. I absolutely agree. Mystery Island chips. Sunglasses.
We try to distract him with scrambled eggs, but he's skittered away on all fours and pegs. He's in the walls now having a ball. Last we heard, he's mayor of the crawl space hall. So take it from me, just toe the line. Don't feed Grandpa after
okay.
9, or you'll wake up wearing a skunk for a tie, singing barbershop with a lazy eye.
Dang. That enemy is tough. That was really cool. I am so used to winning that I got too cavalier about it. I should not have been cavalier. Wait, what was that? There was something on the ground that I got. Shovel. Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's save again, because boy, I don't want to lose the progress we just made. Terry says, your beard looks fluffy. It is. It's perfect for all sorts of good things. It's a great beard. It used to be quite a bit fluffier, though. I was being Santa Claus for a little while. I'm now a little bit nervous about these people. We're gonna just try to be careful.
You just walk away.
More coming? Another one? I hear him moving.
Someone's coming.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and Nick, you're back. Nick, glad to have you, bro.
Bomb could go off in this place and no one can.
I don't think I can hit him over the box cut. Ooh, that dude in red in the back is going to be a problem, I'm sure. Ooh, Heather, do not stand up and I'll be fine. Well, you stood up after a shot, so that's fine. Okay. Oh, here he comes. think the guy in red still hasn't been taken down. Oh, that guy has a grenade, maybe? Dang. It's actually a good firefight with these guys being all dynamic and running all over the place. God damn, did we... We didn't get the guy in red. Maybe it was just the red light from that wall. Maybe it was one of the guys that we did take out. I love this. I'm level 104, and this is actually hard. This is so cool.
Do you hear it? Does it speak to you?
I should be overloaded. I have picked up 5 people's worth of gear. Yep, I'm overloaded. Okay, quick, where's the little box? Starling says grenade, and then Terry says grenade! I missed a bunch of comments. Terry says your beard looks fluffy. Starling says we are proud of Old Man Fallout's beard. Splendid Starling says legendary. Nick has caught up. Terry says, I can't resist the fluffy hair. It's a sensory thing. I like the feel of fluffy or spiky hair. You know, on my own beard, I like it to be fluffy, not spiky. There's that thing, you know, when you cut your beard short and all the hairs have been freshly cut and they're just hard edged. Ooh, and they dig into your skin. Ooh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Ooh, it's just ouch. I should take a couple more grenades. Now that we're actually using grenades, we in trouble, yo. We're gonna get rid of the Institute's demise for the moment, but do I have any more grenades? Were these frag grenades? Yeah, I got a bunch. Let's take all. Okay. Let's get rid of all that junk, and then this junk can go too. I should just make sure I have right arm, right leg, left arm, left leg, chest piece, sunglasses, helmet, gear, and bag. Okay, and wedding ring. We're doing great. Let's get rid of all the junk too. Starling, grenade! Terry, grenade! Starling says, follow the walls, SWAT style. Starling says, Old Man Fallout is aware of the ads and is taking it easy, waiting for ads to end. Kind of. I mean, I can see that you guys are in ads, but I'm actually such a dunce, I often don't know what the hell I'm doing. But in this case, it's awesome. Okay, I just got rid of, I think I got rid of the weak gun, right? We're back to plasma. I'm not even going to carry the weak gun's ammo right now because I'm ouch. I'm ouch. Let's just take the ammo for the gun that is awesome. Take 200 units. Take 17 units. We'll leave the box with 700 units even. There we go. And I'll take all the rest.
Outsider, how much can it take?
Wait, this is a little casino area. Right? This is a little casino table. I didn't even notice where we were. And there's all sorts of gambling stuff here. I didn't even notice this. And this is somebody working on the gambling devices. That's so cool. I was a little distracted by all the guns. Okay, you guys are out of the ads. Let's see here. Terry says, no, stupid ads. Terry, we did almost nothing while you were in ads. I just dumped gear. You are fine. And what is this? I can unlock this door as a master locksmith, and I think I am. Let's save again. Let's try it. Just a little ways. Other way.
Got it.
Ooh. Ooh! Somebody was chained here and literally cut their foot off in order to escape? That's wild.
This place could give a mutant nightmares.
All right, well, whoever the bad guy is, they're not coming at me right at the moment, so I hope I'm not being cavalier by looking around right now. More people? Hacksaws? Everybody's handcuffed to pipes. Bad stuff was happening here before the bombs fell. There's not... Like... Why was this... What's going on with this area? There's like nothing in here, really. It's just a distraction, I guess? Give us some handcuffs? Okay. Let's save. Let's see. Terry says, your Fallout 4 looks more interesting. Starling says, it's a new mod, Terry. It just got released. Starling says, don't turn your back on that room. I know, Terry, you're totally right. Or Starling, you're totally right. Terry says, Starling, is this mod on Xbox? It probably shouldn't be yet, Starling, like, or Terry. Like, it could get there, but it's literally just days old. So I don't think anybody would have had time to port it to the Xbox yet.
No matter. I'll find you.
I don't think anybody would have had time yet. Jamstar TV says, hey there, I hope everyone is well. I'm listening while I clean. Jamstar, go for it. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Only a fucking cow.
Have a great one, Jamstar. So glad you're here. Terry Miller says, I saw horror movies Easter egg. Here we go.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Oh, up these stairs? Okay.
Next time.
Okay, they're all overhead. And there's... Okay.
This is bullshit.
You still out there?
Nope. All quiet.
Dumbass. Be glad you got me around to watch your back.
Save. Turn off my light. There he is.
Barely see a thing.
Yeah, maybe. Well, wait. Before I do grenades. Okay. I just don't want to hit innocents. Ah!
This ought to be good.
One. Neither of these people are innocent. Okay. Feeling good about that then. Maybe that'll hit one of them. You know? Okay, I might be out of grenades. Time to shoot some heads. One down. Think I'll win this? Actually, bro, I probably won't win this. You guys are actually really good. I love these guys taking cover and everything. The mod author did such a good job with this. Find a wall before Vats could do anything.
Just when I thought we were getting along. You messed with the wrong crew.
Did we? I hear that dude talking, but I don't know where he is. Ah. Where's he throwing from? Who is it?
I don't think we're alone.
How is he doing it? Is he up above? Is he going through holes in the ceiling? Gosh, there's nobody I can target. He's just murdering Nick. Okay. Alright, let's get upstairs, I guess. Maybe he's up here. Gosh, I can't even see a thing. Oh my god, oh my god! I'm in so much trouble. Thank goodness. Okay, give me some aid. I saw a bunch of guys right behind him. While I'm in here, let me read your comments too. Let's see here. Jamstar says, hello, hope you're doing well. Thank you, I hope you're doing great too, Jamstar. Jamstar says, I love listening to your live replays. You've taught me heaps about Fallout 4. Damn, Jamstar, that's so nice to say. Thank you so much. Terry says, I saw Horror Movies Easter egg. Terry says, did you just growl? I don't know that I growled, but there's been some growling in the game. Splendid Starling says, I think the despoilers are growling in pain. Yeah, I think they are. And then Kelsey's here. Kelsey is here on TikTok and says, well, 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 if I didn't call this. Hello, Kelsey. How are you doing, you angel? It's nice to see you, Kelsey. Terry says, save your game. Terry says, the panic in your voice. Well, I haven't, Terry, I don't know if you've seen a lot of my games, but I'm playing the game in survival mode, which is already hard, and then I have mods so enemies do triple damage to me in survival mode. So it's a lot of damage they throw at me. So even though I'm high level, I could potentially get my butt kicked. But I'm good enough at the game that even with the enemies doing triple damage, if I'm in power armor with a good gun, I just murderize everything. So even with all the extra damage, I generally am a little bit like loosey-goosey with the game, like, because I can pull it off. But this is hard. These guys are actually good. The module author was like, I'm going to make this hard on you, and it is. It's hard. Okay, let's see here. We're going to do a stealth boy last. Let's take the buzz bites. Let's take a refreshing beverage. Psycho, overdrive, orange mentats, med X, quantum. Let's take all the loot. Let's just take everything. And somebody, I think, had said, was it Starling? It said more berry mentats. There we go. The berry mentats are up and running. Now I just got to live through this. Let's take a Marley Queen steak for the endurance bonus. And then, did I already do a refreshing beverage? I must have, because they're gone. I must have just drank the last one. And the stealth boy would be the last thing if I'm not thirsty. Let's just see. I am very thirsty. Okay, so let's take a bunch of water, assuming I have it. I do. And then let's do Stealth Boy. Sunset Artist says, I found you on TikTok.
Thanks for the
Thanks for
follow
being
on
here,
TikTok.
Sunset Artist. That's James? That's James. Okay. Thank you, James. Okay, we caught up with all the chat. Let's Stealth Boy and try to run. Drop me down. Out of the way. There we go. My guys are doing it. I'm not. There's no red there anymore. Did we actually do it? No, there's tons of red. Look at them all around. They're just not coming at me right now. Oh no. Oh wait, there's a legendary. Good. Okay.
Aw, man, come back. I was having fun.
Well, you're gonna get your chance, bro. Another legendary. Oh, you're biting it. Let's save. They're right in front of the door. Wait, why won't it open? Door open. Can I go around the side? I might have to turn my light on to see what the heck is going on there. I couldn't quite see. We got another Mighty Institute rifle. Is there no way around? I'm going to turn my light on. I can't see what's going on. Okay. Okay, pool tables galore. Treats up on the high shelves. Closed door. Can I get through it now? You can't do that while in combat. But the whole place is combat. What is this game talking about?
There we go.
You collected an issue of the Misery Island Getaway Guide. You are now able to craft various entertainment stations at settlements. Did this dude put gambling into the game for my settlements? Dude, this mod is just getting cooler and cooler. I'm gonna have to get to some settlements and implement it and just see how good it is, but this is kind of amazing. If this stuff is real, this is just so cool. Okay. Tons of loot up top too. I'm sure I did mess with the wrong crew, mister. I can't even get to you, though, because it won't let me open your door. I don't know if you guys can hear him, but off in the distance, this dude is just, like, making threats at me. He's just, like, yelling at me, like, we're gonna murder you! And I'm like, probably, but I can't get to you. You can't murder me if the door won't open. I might have to find another way in. If there is another way in. Or we might have to just retreat for a bit until the combat mode ends. And then come back up. Okay. Let me read your comments just in case you guys have stuff you're talking about. James says, anytime, buddy. I'm going to go back to YouTube. Awesome, James. Thank you. Terry says, do you have a YouTube channel? Oh, Terry, yeah. I'm doing Kick, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. All four. I'm streaming to all four right now. I'm the same username on all of them. Old Man Fallout. And I'm like live streaming now to all four at the same time. So yeah. I'm on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, TikTok. And I'm multi-streaming, and that's why, like, where you are, if you post a comment, you might see other comments show up on screen, like above my head. You might see other comments show up on screen that, like, are not from where you are. That's because I got all the comments, like, merged. Let's see. There's nothing else I can get there? Okay. Well, if I can't fight those guys, I'm gonna pillage a little bit. Can't get through their door. I'm gonna pillage. Let's see here. Splendid Starling says, Old Man Fallout is streaming to YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and TikTok simultaneously. Pleberoni says, holy hell, I fell asleep at 7 a.m. Pleberoni, nice to see you. Pleberoni, I have not been streaming the entire time. I took a big, huge break, so this is not like a 14-hour live stream, Pleberoni. But I streamed for like 3 hours, then I took a break of like 6 hours, and now we're on another live stream. And it's nice to see you. Good morning. I hope you're doing great. Can I get that stuff? Jump to this table? Man. Awesome. Okay. Stripping the shelves. Looks like we got one up here as well. 2 baseballs and a mitt, glove, pool cue. Okay. Well, I mean, I think we stripped the place and we still, I don't know if it's gonna, let's see if it'll let us in again. Save. 4 hours, 55 minutes so far. Oh, I'm at the 5-hour mark. Good for me, I guess. Let's see. Pubberoni says, I fell asleep at 7 a.m. Starling says, have you tried to missile the door? That is a good idea. Yeah, I might try that, Starling. Terry Miller says, nice. Nice.
Nice.
There
nice.
we go. Starling says, you may have to go back down to the bar and come up around the other room. Yes, I think I might, Starling. Stream Elements says, you can find a list of all commands here. Oh, that's for the full command list, yep. Starling said, should Old Man Fallout attempt to storm the door? The 8-Ball says, it is so.
Still got some fight left in ya.
Can't do that while in combat. I think that what we're experiencing here is not the way it's supposed to be. I think we have found a bug for the mod author. That's my guess. Apparently I'm carrying so much stuff my leg just exploded. Let's crawl over to the box and dump gear. And I have to save after I dump gear because it's starting to feel like it's about time for the game to crash. Let's see if we can... Let's see if we can get it saved before it goes down on me. Well, it is dead. Oh, that's a lot of junk. Go, 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 go. Faster, faster. Ah, okay. Okay. 200 shots left. Doing great. Let's heal ourselves. Let's drink.
I
Let's
love
save.
it when they play hard to get.
Well, let's start by just shooting at the door and see if anything happens. No.
Glowbug 1965 has arrived.
Glowbug is here, gang. It's a party. Now it's a party. Glowbug is here. Now we can carry on with the game. That is excellent. Welcome in, Glowbug. Glowbug, we are on Misery Island, and I feel like we're close to resolving this thing. How did he get shots at me through the door, and I can't shoot him back? I can shoot him back.
No.
Kind of. I got one through the door.
Damn it!
What's that?
I got 2 through the door. Are you kidding me right now? The door won't open, but I can take their loot. Still won't let me. I think this is a bug. Let's see here. Terry says, I followed you on YouTube. Thank you so much, Terry. Pleberoni says, yeah, I got here when you started it. I fell asleep around 3. Your stream's been playing the whole time. Oh, really? You slept for just 4 hours. Okay, okay. Got it, got it. Starling says, thank you, Terry Miller.
Oh, man,
and then Jamstar says, I've got a decent account on TikTok. I've been posting since 2019. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Glowbug says, good morning, Old Man Fallout, but lurk. Getting ready for work. That sounds good. That sounds good. Starling says hey to Glowbug. Glowbug says hey back. Starling says the door's coming apart.
Hey, let's go eat.
Wait, no, it's not.
Starving.
Is it? No. The door's fine. Terry says it's a glitch. Yeah, I think it is. But, you know, one of the things we heard from Starling was that there may be another way in. So I think what we want to do is maybe go downstairs and see. We have tons of bodies down here we could loot also. Like, we just went to war down here. Look at all the gambling stuff. Can I take any of this stuff?
Gotcha. You sure you saw something? No, nothing.
Okay. Something that the mod author needs to do. What's that? What just happened?
Terry Miller 2325 subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
All right, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. That's so great. You were telling us you were doing that. Thank you so much. Took a moment for my system to catch up to you, apparently, but thank you. Something that we need the mod author to know. If you're ever looking at this, your mod author's name for this mod, this is Misery Island, and the mod author is Shredda. Shredda4. And Shredda, if you ever watch this live stream, something that would be nice is the chips that you've brought into the game, they need to be slightly bigger because they're hard to pick up right now. I mean, the image of it could stay small, but like the hitbox around it or something, like something for picking up, needs to be a little bigger so it's easier to pick up. Like bottle caps. However they did it with caps, I would do the same thing. Okay.
Huh. Wait a minute.
All right, we're gonna see if we can find a way upwards. There are chips on the ground.
The jet will make you jittery. What the hell was that? She was right.
This is so interesting. I didn't even notice where we were. Another Queen of Hearts. Like, this is all like an underground gambling
just like
hall.
a little bitch. Nothing. At least it sure as hell looks that way. What was that?
King of Diamonds. Do I have a quest marker? I should probably follow that. I have 2 quest markers.
Oh, you'll screw up at some point. Then I gotcha. Ooh, I gotta loosen up. I got the fidgets.
I've never heard that line before. I gotta loosen up, I got the fidgets? That's new. Okay.
This is bullshit. Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there. The hell?
All right, we picked up enough junk. I've given the game enough time. Let's run around here for a moment and just see if there's a way to like get through the flooring or something. And if there's not, then we'll... Oh, wait. That is exciting. That might be the problem or the solution.
No, it's nothing.
Okay. Let's get back down with the light back off, just in case this actually is the solution.
Dirty rats. Wait. The hell?
Settler. Buff out. Oh! You got Psycho literally right in you, girl. I'm taking it. It's not yours anymore.
You're here. Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days. Did you hear that?
No. This did not have anything that I wanted. Shoot.
There you are. Wait.
Somehow
sure
they
you
were
saw
doing
something?
grenades at Nick. Like, through something, right? Like through the ceiling or something.
Whoa,
Which makes me
shit,
feel like
fuck
there's
up some
another
names.
way to get at him. That's chained.
What? You pansies afraid of your own shadows now? There's nothing here.
Oh, maybe something in here? Nope, nothing in there. Stealth boy, absolutely. Basement bathroom key. I don't know that that's what we need, but that might be what we need. We now have a key. Very happy about that. Basement bathroom key. All right, let's see if that is... What is this? Night recap. Another solid turnout tonight. Mid-season slump might finally be breaking. Even got a few fresh faces from the West Ferry Landing drop. Dancers kept things lively upstairs, and the lounge tables were full through last call. We'll need to reorder more of the Tiki Time rum again. Someone finally fixed a jukebox stutter. Had to gently nudge Mr. Hargrove away from the roulette wheel after his 5th one last spin. Security says he got real handsy with the chip runner. Tried to remortgage his bungalow to cover his tab. I swear sometimes folks forget that they're not back in Boston. Note to self, make sure the pit bosses are keeping those complimentary drink tabs in check. Most of the regulars are here for the glitz and good times, and to be fair, they get it. Cards, cocktails, cabaret, the social club delivers, but there's always one or two that don't know when to walk away. Take Dr. Morgan, nice enough guy, a little aloof, used to come in just for the jazz sets, and now he's stuck on tables more nights than not. Word is he's been floating chips on credit for months, way past the kind of generosity our silent partners tolerate. Tried to give him a friendly heads up yesterday, but he brushed it off, said he was working on a solution, whatever that means. Hate to see the poor sap slip too far. Nobody wants to end up owing more than they can repay on Misery Island. Not with the kind of people who collect. We'll keep an eye on him. That's Sheila, the floor supervisor. So there's a whole gambling industry in here that is happening while the regular tourists are upstairs, bored out of their minds. We can't surf, there's no sun, there's nothing good happening. Meanwhile, Gamblers Anonymous would kill to get at this location and take care of everybody here. Nice. Well, we got a key. No, we don't get the pie though. That key might be what we need. I'm going to try using the key on the door that's up here, which is a little bit silly because I think that said it was to a basement bathroom. So I might have to wander around looking for another door. But let's just see if it goes to right here, just in case.
What was that?
Nah. Nah, I can't do it there. Okay. Oh, hey, little box. Take all this garbage that I picked up. And let's read some comments, too. G Honeybee says, I didn't do a sleep. I'm about to soon, though. Okay, G Honeybee, welcome back in. Glowbug says, you have a good morning sleep, Honeybee. I'm getting ready for work. G Honeybee says, have a good time at work. Terry says, I also followed on TikTok. I use my real name on TikTok. Thank you, Terry. Glowbug says, thank you, G Honeybee. It's Monday. It's a short week. Oh, it is a short week, isn't it? Thanksgiving's happening. It's Monday, it's a short week. G Honeybee says, yay, short week. You guys go into ads, and then you are out of ads. Everything's looking great. I'm going to take a little... No, that's the wrong thing. Don't do that one. Do plasma. Okay. We may have a solution. We got a key. The problem is, I don't know where to use it.
What the hell was that?
But it said the basement, so it shouldn't be up here, right? Let's go back down.
The jet will make you jittery.
There's bag stashed back here. Money. Give me a door that I can unlock. Well, we've already been in here. We didn't need the key for this. Oh, take all your loot. Back to the Misery Island. Out. Wait, let's go down. Let's just see, is there anything down here that we missed?
Bullshit. Come out and fight!
Was there a locked area down here that I didn't see? Oh, it was probably to this place that we had the hard lock on it.
Please.
Dang.
Got stirred up over nothing.
Was this here all along and I just missed it? No way, you guys. I literally stood up here and looked around and I didn't see that?
Yeah.
I stood up here while we were in here and I said, this place doesn't have anything in it. And it's literally got the bright orange holotape. I don't know if that appeared after I got the key or if that was there all along. Now I want to go back and look. I want to look on the live stream feed. Choice Maker. Final shot, double damage. Play.
You thought you could outplay the system. You smiled.
Hold on. Let me turn down the Snoopy piano music. Okay, let's listen to this creepy dude say his thing.
Every hand you stole convinced you were smarter than the house. But greed has a way of blinding a man. Today, the house plays back. In front of you is a simple choice. Confess your sins to the camera, or stay silent and let the odds catch up with you.
So, dudes were locked in this bathroom, told to confess, or bad things would happen. That's interesting, but I don't understand how that helps me get in. I understand how that helps me get in upstairs. The only thing I can think of is that maybe the mod author was waiting for me to hear all that as part of progressing the quests. So maybe now the quest will progress? It's the only thing I can guess.
What the fuck was that?
Let's go back up and try the door for the 100th time. Let's just see. Oh, let's take this loot. Let's save the game because it's a little jumpy. I'm worried it's going to crash. Okay. Let's see here. Terry says my last name, Bleasdale, is in Phasmophobia. I'm famous. Your name is in Phasmophobia? You're famous? That's awesome. Bleasdale? Bleasdale. That's a wild last name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scared. Just like a little bit. Getting shook up over nothing. Shh. You hear that?
No, there really isn't anything we can do in the bathroom. I should say to the...
Screw up at some point.
I should say to the module author, Shredda.
I swear I'm... What the hell was that?
I'm wandering a lot, Shredda. Definitely need more hand-holding or something.
Quit jerking me around.
All
Come out
right,
and
here we go.
fight.
Can't do it in
Try to
combat.
run. Just look after
Dang.
that leg.
Dang.
Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there.
Okay.
Wait.
What am I going to do about this? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave and come back in. That might reset the combat tracker. That's my guess. It's probably a bad guess, but it's the only thing I can think of. And if that doesn't work, I'm still not done playing. If that doesn't work, what we'll do is we're going to go out and do the other side quest that we got. And we'll come back to this in a little bit. So if this does not work because it's bugged, that's not going to stop me right now. I'm having too much fun. Let me read your comments too. Make sure I'm caught up. Terry says my last name is famous. G Honey B says, did you drop off all your junk? How are you over encumbered? I did, but there's so much more I keep picking up. I'm habitually picking up.
Gotcha.
Because...
Damn.
G Honey B, while you were out resting, this door has been blocking me. It's the final... You can see the marker tells me to get in that room. It's the final place in this location. And we just cannot get
I must have a
in.
concussion. I'm fucking seeing things.
And...
What was that? Whoa, shut the fuck up a second. I hear something.
I just don't see any other way to get into that room where all the bad guys are.
The jet will make you jittery.
You know what? Let's take the gun to some of these walls just to see. Does anything happen to these walls? The mod author has been doing something interesting with the game where they've been allowing us to like rebuild buildings and restore buildings to perfection, which makes me think he could have done something where the walls
Come on, fight!
fall apart. But they don't. They don't. All right, dang. Well, let's get out of here then.
Hiding from me? Please.
Where's the out basket?
There you are.
Okay. All right. G Honeybee says, do you have the shoot through the walls perk? No, I don't think I do. G Honeybee says, yeah, try walking out and back. Let me just see if I have the shoot through walls perk. Do I have that little one? That's down here, right? No, look at that. I've put no ranks into it. I might want to right now. I don't know if it's going to help. The game should not be relying on me using this perk in particular. So I probably shouldn't. Did I miss anything? Go back through. Let's just see what I'm missing. It doesn't look like I missed anything. I might be being really stupid. Like I could be being totally blind to something. But I feel like we sort of over-scoured the place. Like we did way more here than we were supposed to. And there's a little marker there. What does it want me to do? Go out that exit? We'll go out that exit. Oh, I can't get over to it this way. Maybe through here? Can we get out? We can't. Oh, I should have saved before I walked through that door. Damn! Let's see here. Terry says, in Phasmophobia, there is a farm called Bleasdale Farm. Oh, that's so cool. I've never watched it. I would never have known. Roke is here. Roke says there's got to be a key somewhere. Roke, we picked up tons of keys in there, but none of them seem to be able to do it. Doesn't mean that there's not another key, but we definitely scoured the hell out of that location.
Think about your hero when you're at ground zero.
Terry says, is your beard fluffy or spiky? I'm curious. It's a sensory thing. Fluffy right now. Fluffy. And then Camo Company Official says, hi. That's on TikTok. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing great, Camo. And Roke, too. Roke, you're new to the stream for today. I think you were here earlier, but you haven't been around for a bit, so. Hi. Welcome. We've just come in through another angle. There's nothing new here. We went through here and killed everything. This is the area that was crawling with insects. And we did everything we could down here. There's nothing new.
Talk about collecting dust.
Huh. Yep, there's nothing new there. And that takes us right back down to where we were. That takes us up to right where we just were. This lets us out through a different door.
Who killed the lights?
Oh, we'll take the tin. Missed it the first time through. But still, none of this is useful. That red door behind me just takes me back outside.
Something in here. as that may take a while.
We did leave and come back in. Maybe I'm just going to go down the stairs and try it again. We'll give these guys one last try since we left the building and came back in. Let's see if this changes anything. If this doesn't change anything, we'll head back outside. Hold on. Let's put the gun away. I'm going to try and walk through here like a normal dude.
Wait a minute.
And maybe not set off combat. Let's just see if that's possible.
This is bullshit. Come out and fight!
Ah, they already want to fight.
Everything started. What the fuck was
They
that?
made a mess of this place, didn't they?
Can't do it in combat. Alright, gang, we're heading back outside then. We're going to give up on this part for a little bit. What we'll do is, after the stream, I'm going to go look up the mod and see if the mod author is saying something about that in the comments. I did already read a bunch of the mod author's posts, and one of the things that he was saying to somebody about something was, it might seem like you should force your way in, but don't. So I think potentially I'm in whatever he was talking about, that there is a way to get something working, but I just don't know how to get it working. So for the moment, I'm going to head out.
The hell aroma is that?
And then we'll come back in after my next stream. We'll see if there's like a secret to it. I'll talk to the mod author. We'll see what I'm missing. G Honey B says, re-welcome to Roke the Archivist. And then Roke says, I dropped in briefly and then I went and did something and came back. Excellent, excellent. Roke says, is there a way to turn lights on? Well, I mean, I have my own Pip-Boy light, so I could have done my Pip-Boy light, but I was trying to stay dark to like not set people off and get stealth on them. But, okay. We're out. What does the game want me to do now? Does it want me to go back up to that upper door? I'm not going to do it. It wants me to go back up? No, bro. I just came out of there. I don't know what you're thinking. I already did that door. It didn't do anything for me. Let's take a look at the quest log. See what we have going on here. Okay, All Bets Are Off is the one that we just did. It says Investigate Misery Island Social Club. If we take a look, it really wants me going through that door. But we tried going through that door. Optional. Go back and inform old Henderson of your findings. I don't want to tell him my findings yet, because we still haven't taken care of everybody there. I don't know if I don't know if I know what's going on there yet. All right. We have another quest right here. Crashing the airwaves. Repair the broken radio console. And that should take us to right there. So we're going to try and take out this quest and then maybe come back to the main quest after we do some side questing. We'll see if that gets if it does anything for us. Straight across. Here we go. Terry says you could always sneak until it stays hidden, until it says hidden. That's a good point, Terry. I might actually have to do that later on. We'll see. Your idea, Terry, is that you're thinking like that would turn off the whole combat, you can't open the door while in combat thing, because we'd then be back to normal. It's not a terrible idea, Terry. It might be what is needed. I'm not going to be able to get in there. Okay. Ooh, the world is still wobbly. Look at that. Game thinks I'm underwater still. Damn, this looks good. It's wobbly. I don't like the wobbly part. But the like world design and map design looks great.
There's something out there. That's the last of them. Someone's coming.
Now, there was this crazy guy who used to come through Bunker Hill. He was convinced that if he got bit by a glowing
We're
bug...
not here to...
Like in a comic book, you know? This will be no surprise to you, but it didn't work out the way he planned. Because, yeah, he died.
Okay, thanks, Heather.
Nice.
Radiation. Just what I...
He seems to be busted. If I hack him, do I throw off the module author's stuff? Like, I don't know. Should I be hacking robots in this game? Am I going to make the module author sad? I don't know. Okay. I think all we need to do is mess with this. So let's mess. This radio console appears to be missing a crucial transmitter module, which is likely the reason long-range broadcasts aren't functioning as intended. Without it, the signal won't carry far beyond the island's immediate vicinity. The rest of the unit isn't in great shape either. Worn components, frayed wiring, corrosion suggest it's been out of commission for quite some time. With a replacement transmitter module and a bit of technical know-how, it might still be possible to bring it back online and restore its full broadcasting range.
Greetings, technician. Warning, overdue for maintenance. Please confirm delivery with hotel staff at this time. I will remain here.
I'm so glad that I didn't take over that robot. He was needed for the quest. Okay. The robot says, check with hotel staff. Let's see here. Glowbug says, have a good day, Old Man Fallout, and everyone. I'm headed to work now. And G Honey Bee says, have a good one. See ya, Glow. Glow says, you too. See ya, Honey Bee. G Honey Bee says, fix the radio first, then hack the robot. Absolutely. 100%. We got the order to do it correct. We know what we're doing. Okay, so the robot says check with the hotel service or the hotel staff. I don't know what hotel service staff he's thinking of, but the module must be putting me in some direction. So let's take a look on the map and see what the game thinks I should be doing next. Oh, and I got sick again? Lethargy. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to sleep soon too. My character's been up for I think about 3 days now. And the game freaked me out. The first time that the game imposed "you are super sleepy" effects on me, I was like, is the game broken? Is it buggy? Because I don't know if you guys have seen it, but the like interface, the way the game behaves, if you let your character like be deprived of sleep for many days, is it starts to like stutter and judder and shake and lag. And it seemed to me like the game was just buggy. And after a while, I realized, oh no, my character's just tired. If I drink a Nuka-Cola, I'm fine. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see what the map says. Read the receipt. I got a receipt. Okay, let's do that. This could take forever. I don't know where in here the receipt is. Anything that says receipt. Show me something with the word receipt on it. Recipe? That's not going to count. We gotta get the music back up. Feels weird to be playing with no rock and roll in the background. Good. Okay, let's keep going. Terry says, I'm extremely tired. I hate having ADHD because I struggle to sleep at night. But you're tired. Isn't that good? G Honeybee says, is that the hotel that you were just at? It could be, G Honeybee. Terry, it sounds like you're going to sleep then, right? Isn't that good? Okay, let's see here. Receipt, receipt, receipt. We're halfway through. I don't see a receipt anywhere. So many recipes, but no receipts. Terry says, it's daytime, so no sleeping. Dang. Terry, I'm so sorry. This sucks. Wait, receipt! It was right under R. Look at that. We could have just gone down to the R's, but I was thinking it would be some complicated name like Hotel Blah Blah Receipt. But no, it's just receipt. Could have just done that from the start. Okay. Radio module, Mr. Smith, hotel manager. Radio transmitter module ordered to be delivered to the North Cove Hotel, sent from Atlantic Relay Systems, Maine. Delivery date October 24, 2077. That's the day after the bombs fell. They never got it. But it could be something like it's now in the water and we could go swim out and find it. Like if it was on a boat or something. Being delivered. No, it says investigate North Cove Hotel, like it would have it. Really? Really? Investigate North Cove Hotel. Repair the broken radio console. North Cove Hotel. North Cove Resort. You know, I think that you guys are right. I think, G Honeybee, you're right. I think I'm going right back to North Cove Resort. I'm going to assume that's where the hotel is. There's no marker on the map for me now. That's kind of interesting. We'll put our own marker. Going this way. Dang. I just feel like the module author did such a good job here. This just looks great.
Hi.
Hey, Heather. Hey, baby girl.
What's that?
how you do it.
Word up, Nick.
I don't think we're...
Yes, we're not alone.
Am I reloading while it's about to get me? No. Oh, it's a ways off.
We showed them.
It's gunfire down here. Who's fighting what?
You having fun? Huh?
Another despoiler. Sure, we'll do the shell for a second. Let's just see what happens. Shell's very tough to get through. Oh! We'll take that. Nick should freak out about that. Nick loves the mysterious stranger. Ah!
Kelserini has arrived.
Kelsey is back. Welcome back, Kelsey. I hope you're doing great. We murdering up in here. And we sending them flying, baby. That was great. Okay. Oh, goodness. Goodness, goodness. Okay.
Wait, friend. Take this. It's all I got.
Wait, did I just save you? What? Farmer? I don't even know who you are. What you talking about, Farmer? Are there any more bad guys? What? There's a farmer on the island. Nick, Stimpack should not work on you. It's very weird, Nick. I think we got one more body up here. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. I think it was this guy, the legendary blah blah. Okay. And the Mirelurk. Okay. Great. Let's save. And let's see what's going on. You guys are doing all sorts of stuff. Genie B says maybe something about the door. I can't quite read it. It's going off screen. Kelsey says I had to move over here so I can put you on the TV and get the kids ready for the day. Oh, that's so nice, Kelsey. I will try to have lovely language for you while your kids are hanging out. And Johnny B says, ha ha ha. And Terry says, Sean on YouTube says, yo, welcome, welcome, Sean. And G Honey B says, can someone clip that, please? I don't know what you're clipping, but this whole thing was chaos just now. There were plenty of things to clip. Terry says, on my Xbox, I'm on your YouTube channel. I can't stand the ads. I mean, you mean the ads on Twitch, and so you're watching on YouTube. Is that the idea? Yeah. Twitch does do a lot of ads. I have it set to the minimum ads for getting like the proper rate and everything, and all that stuff, and also so that it doesn't have to do pre-roll, because if you don't do enough ads, it does pre-roll where it runs ads when you come in to watch the show. It runs ads first before it will let you see the show, and I don't like it when people do that, when they let ads run first. And the way Twitch works is, if you're willing to do, I think like 3 minutes of ads per hour, then they won't run ads at the start. They'll let people come in and watch for a little bit before they run an ad. And I really like letting people watch for a little bit first, so they can get an idea of what the heck they're watching, because they might hate my show, you know, or they might love it. So I like giving people the chance. So that's what I do. But it does mean Twitch is going to run 3 minutes of ads every hour, unfortunately. Okay, there's just a lot of stuff. This game is letting me pick up a ton of stuff, and it gave me a settlement, like literally, like within an hour of getting onto the island. It was great, but that's kind of wild. Dump more junk. Hey, we're doing okay. We've got our weight down to 143, and we're not even done yet. Okay, let's take more plasma. We are running through the plasma rounds real fast. We'll take 200. Okay. All right. I really like this gun. This gun is so much fun. Okay, I'm trying to get to one of these two locations on the bottom center of the game screen on the what I'm live streaming. Bottom center shows two locations. One of them I want North Cove Restaurant, North Cove. So I can take my marker off now because now this is correctly marked. Let's check it out. It does want me back up there. Let's do it. I mean, we're going in this time for a different reason. We kept going through this door originally because we're trying to do the main quest.
You still there? Can't see a damn thing.
Nick, my light is on. What are you talking about? But we kept coming in here for the main quest, and we couldn't get the main quest solved. We are now coming in for a different quest. Maybe this will be helpful. There is no quest marker showing, though. We are looking for some kind of something in here. Like a radio transmitter? It's just going to be a big giant box somewhere. Oh, wait, a marker showed up. It's down below. There's like right here. Dang, I had a marker for a hot second and it vanished. Oh, there it goes again. There it goes again. It keeps vanishing right here. If I go back, does it reappear? Let's go back and see if it comes back again. It does. There's no up arrow or down arrow on it, which should mean I'm on the level with it. It's right there in front of me, right past the wall. What am I missing? The marker appears and vanishes as I get close to it. I'm feeling like this is another bug in the game. I'm feeling like that's not like a mechanical thing that the mod author put in. I'm feeling like this is another bug. You know, I remember looking at this dummy and thinking I really wanted his loot. If you look, it looks like he's smoking a cigarette. And he's got a hat. Let's see if we can steal his stuff while we're here. No? Can't take it? You can't take any of this? He's just stuck like that and I can't do anything about it? Dang. Rude. Rude module author. Well, okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Whoa. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that the game is bugged, and this would be the second time that it's bugged. If I come back over here, does it turn back on again? It does. Whenever I stand here, it shows me the marker for it, but the second I get close, it's gone. It's like right on the wall or something.
User TerraMiller23 Fluffy Head says,
yeah?
I wish I could subscribe, but I can't because don't own a bank account. I have disabilities, so I can't work. I've always wanted to work, but my learning disabilities are bad.
Well, Terry, I'm just happy you're here. So you are doing freaking awesome. You're doing freaking awesome. If you give a like or a follow, it totally supports, and it's super great. Ooh, another Nuka-Cola. So I think that's plenty. I am so grateful. Although, you know, Terry, if you know how the hell to fix this problem I'm in,
forfeit their deposit.
I definitely would take a hint. Oh, goodness. All right, I think we're heading out. I think we are going to head out. I think we've tried to make this little module work, and it's not working. Wait, isn't there a way out here? We've never gone through this door. Back to the island. Okay, let's see here. Tons of comments. Jenny B says, somebody clip that, please. Terry says, yeah, I'm using my phone for chat, using Xbox for video. Got it. That makes sense. Lig on TikTok. Lig, I'm not sure if you're even still here. It looks like you posted that comment like a few minutes ago. But Lig says, love plasma, hate no ammo, ever. Jenny B says, try the door again. Terry says, I wish I could subscribe. Oh, we got that one. That was what you had read aloud. That was what you had read aloud. We are doing great then. We're all caught up. Okay. So shoot. We are now short on options. We were doing the main quest. We could not get the main quest to fire. Then we were doing the side quest. We could not get the side quest to fire. Which tells me this mod, you know, it is brand new. It has some work that needs to happen to it. While I was streaming, the mod author put out a bug fix. So it's possible that there's already a fix for what I'm experiencing. But can't do that midstream. So we're going to do one more thing, and that is, I think we are going to run over to the Misery Island gift shop. And we are, in fact, going to talk to the dude over here at the gift shop. And we may, in fact, tell him about the main quest line. I didn't want to tell him about the main quest line because I feel like it's not resolved yet. Like, there's still dudes behind the door, and maybe there's something interesting behind that door. Like, there's a bunch of survivors in there that we could save. But in the interest of trying to get something to pop off in this game, we're going to just tell him stuff. Let's save. And let's see what we can get from him. ZX says, how's your day been? ZX has been freaking great. We're doing so good. Bro, we've been streaming basically all night long. We still have like 55 people watching. We got 27 on YouTube, 25 on Twitch, 1 on TikTok, 2 on Kick. Like, we're doing great. And we are in a very modded part of the game. This is called Misery Island. And that dude is who we want to talk to. Let's get a light on.
Could really kick your feet up in a place like this.
Let's save too. All right, bro.
Hey.
You coming back alone doesn't exactly fill me with confidence. Are you here to trade? Or are
User
you ready to tell
TerraMiller23
me what
Fluffyhead
happened
says,
out there?
the reason why I love fluffy hair is when I was a child, my mother suffered from migraines, so she used to get me to mess with her hair because it helped her when she was in pain, and fluffy hair helps me calm down.
Badass Terry. I love it. You know, myself and my girlfriend, we both have chronic pain, and she's had hers for a lot longer than I've had mine. And she always asks for like pats, massages, any kind of like nice thing. And I always do it for her, but I never really understood like how that helped really. It was just like, she just wanted company, I thought. But then I got chronic pain, and whenever she would pat me wherever the pain was, it would temporarily vanish. And I was like, it's like freaking magic. So now I give her pats all the time. She gives me pats all the time. It's really great. Terry says, does your girlfriend have fluffy hair? Not really fluffy. She has the pretty girl, soft, silky hair. You know what I'm talking about? Like the long, pretty, like that kind of thing. She's got that going on. Okay, let's talk to this dude. They're dead.
Dead. What did you expect?
I knew it in my gut. They weren't coming back. Just didn't want to believe it. Damn shame. Good people gone. Got some ammo I've been saving for a rainy day. Take it. Might give you the edge against those maniacs running wild out there.
Completed optional. Go back and inform Old Man Henderson about your findings.
Hey there.
Nice work taking care of that pest. I'm always posting warnings on the boards when something nasty shows up. Helps folks steer clear till it's handled.
Whoa, where'd he go? Okay, we finally got to close out one of our quests. That was dealing with the wolves from like 2 hours ago.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
Shop's open, Mainlander. Take a look.
Anything else need doing?
Well, I'm always pinning up warnings on the info boards around the island. If you spot one and take care of whatever nasty critters causing trouble, I'll make sure you get a reward. Just swing back here once you've handled it.
All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thanks, Jarvis. Okay, let's go out. We managed to close one off. He says that there might be another quest on the board. Let's take a look at the quest on the board. Starling says you're almost at 6 hours of live streaming. That's crazy. Thank you, Starling. I don't remember where the quest boards are. I just know they were like around. We can just run around until we see another one. Give me a quest board. Did I come over to this? What is over here? What's all this? Did I see this and not mess with it? iBot, you can repair it. Yeah, absolutely. This iBot appears to be in rough shape. Its chassis is worn and it's missing a crucial vacuum tube. This text is lifted right out of New Vegas. With the right replacement part or a solid understanding of robotics, someone might be able to bring it back online. I mean, I have maxed out robotics. I'm going to do my perk. Skilled robotics expert could no doubt conceive an alternative method to restore this unit to working order. Robotics expert required, and I am robotics expert. Your deep understanding of robotics reveals a workaround. Rerouting power bypasses the need for the vacuum tube entirely. After a brief flicker of static and a soft mechanical whir, the iBot jolts to life, its optics glowing and servos humming. It looks fully operational. Once more.
Initiating health scan protocol. Diagnostic complete. Power levels nominal. Returning to Crooked Hill campsite.
I run Crooked Hill's campsite now. That's great. It's going to my settlement. At least I think it is. got a note. Hey Cotter, Amy's not been herself lately. Is that Amy? I think we're going to call that Amy. Amy's not been herself lately. If you got a bit of time, could you give her a once over? Even just a quick look during your lunch break would be a big help. Thanks. Let's get back behind here and pick up all the loot. Toy whale. Duct tape. Okay. Oh, now I'm stuck back here. Okay. That's so interesting. I saw that there when I first started this little mod, and I didn't think to do anything with it because I didn't think there was anything of interest over there, but I was wrong. What is that? Vacuum tube. Literally what was needed for the little robot. Okay. Let's see here. Starling says, what a delight it has been today. I agree, Starling. I'm having a hell of a good time. I hope you are too. I hope you are too. It sounds like it. Oh, there's a person. There's a bunch of them.
Who's there?
Really?
Peekaboo!
What?
You guys opened with some gunfire, so now we're going to close you out with some gunfire. Go. Yep. Yep. Oh, you guys should not have done that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Who else are you guys shooting at? Oh, there's a ton of them.
Damn.
This gun is awesome. Wait, there's more?
Nicely done.
Wait. Oh, they got him. Okay. Oh, that was great. What was that? Was that part of the quest line, or was that just random encounter? I have no idea what we just experienced. Wait. There was another one. There we go. That's 2 of the 3. There's 3 of the 3. But we're not done yet, because then we got attacked from the side, too. 1 of the 3. 2 of the 3. 3 of the 3. Okay. I'm pretty sure it was only 3 from the side, so I think we're caught up. Let's see what you guys are saying. Does your girlfriend have fluffy hair? Jamstar says, I'm still here cleaning and listening. Thank you so much, Jamstar. That is freaking awesome. I'm so glad you're hanging out. And I hope the cleaning is going great. I hope you're having a good time. I mean, I guess, you know, some people could hate cleaning, but I mean, if you got like headset in and you're just chilling and doing your thing, might be kind of nice. And then Terry says, LOL, I didn't know Twitch would show me on your screen. Oh, you mean like if you do something like a follow or something like that? It'll definitely pop you up if you do things like that. That's for sure. It pops up if you do a follow. It pops up if you do a subscribe. If you're on TikTok, it will even pop up if you do likes. Let's see. Terry says, my boyfriend Mark did a kind thing for me because we live so far away from each other. He made me a sensory brush out of his fluffy beard when I need comfort in his beard, and it's so fluffy. That's awesome. Jenny B says, I love it. It's Amy. Amy the iBot. Jenny B says, okay, I'm going to sleep. Have a great stream. Good night. Jenny B, have a great sleep. You are so freaking awesome, Jenny B. It's so nice to have you around. I hope you have a great night. Oh, goodness. Thank you for hanging out, you guys. It's been extremely fun. I love this mod, even though I can now say it seems to be pretty badly broken. Oh, somebody took out the rabbit. Oh, somebody took out a bunch of... Oh, this is me taking out bad guys. Okay, that's fine. I can take out the bad guys, but I didn't want to take out a rabbit. Okay. Then Io Van Kenobi says, is this modded? Oh, is it modded? Jarvis, show mods. There you go. Tons of mods. Tons of mods. Check that out, Evo. And then G Honeybee says, oh, thank you for the kind words. Just being me and mirroring energy. Dang, you nice. Okay. And that is a bad guy or something over there. I don't know what that is, but yikes. Thank you, G Honeybee. You are so nice. Get down. What are we seeing there? More wolves. Yeah. Yeah. We'll take the wolves out. Why not? Take out another one before it runs. Take out another one. Where is it? Before it runs. Great, great, great. There might not be any more. 3-wolf fight. Three-wolf fight, kicking butt. Absolutely done. And we got a legendary item. We'll take some water. This is very interesting. This big water tower, it's in the game. It's not part of this mod, this like modded experience. It's in the game. But with all the pillars around it and everything, all the support structures, that's all new. It's kind of neat. Man, I'm digging this. There's a building over here. Let's see what this building is. I think we've already been in this. Okay, I think we've been here. Yep, already got everything out of here. Okay. All right, let's save the game. And let's check what's going on here. Let's see what we got going on. Let's see here. Big Six Mikael says, hi. Well, hello, Big Six Mikael. I hope you're doing great. And then Terry says, I've noticed if you zoom in with a sniper rifle, you can see the Raider's long, fluffy eyelashes. Can you really? Dang. Okay. So we just closed out a quest, but we can't close out Crashing the Airwaves because it requires us to get something from North Cove Hotel, which we can't get. And we also can't do anything with All Bets Are Off because it requires us to investigate the Misery Island Social Club, and that doesn't work either. Shipbreaker is Far Harbor. Ablutions is Far Harbor. Heretic is Far Harbor. This song. Find Virgil in the glowing sea. You guys, should we do a little glowing sea to wrap up the live stream? I haven't done the main quest in about 100 hours. That might be kind of fun. I have one level up. Oh, I mean that's okay. Well, I mean that's pretty. We're gonna regenerate health with sunlight. That's absolutely. Let's go out of this location. Let's leave Misery Island because we have 2 borked quests that won't resolve. And I'm not too upset about that because this is a brand new mod and it's really cool that it gives us this giant area to explore. It's like a little baby Far Harbor. It's really cool. And there's a ton of stuff in the water we could explore too. But I think what I want to do... is come over here to charter flights. Just turn to the left. I think we're going to take the flight back to the main... Oh, ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting my butt kicked. Hello. There's another one. Good. Okay. All right. Oh, that was exciting. I didn't expect that, but that's cool. Right. So I think what we'll do is we'll go back to the Commonwealth, and we'll do one last little bit, which is we're going to head into the glowing sea, and we'll fool around with the glowing sea for just a hot minute. And we're basically going to give this mod author like a day or two to debug, fix, do whatever it is he needs to do to make the game work. And then we're going to come back to Misery Island once I've downloaded some patches, some fixes, anything else. For now, let's get to the glowing sea and see if we can maybe do some good there. I'm going to have to figure out the glowing sea. I think we are going to be putting on power armor for the glowing sea. I typically don't want to use power armor in this game, but the radiation in the glowing sea is absolutely insane, and I just don't know that my body is going to be able to handle the glowing sea with just a little bit of like Radaway or Radex. I think like I would be sucking down so much Radaway and Radex just constantly. I think it would be miserable. So I think... Wait, where'd my marker go? Right there. I think we are about to go to the glowing sea. Once we get some power armor. Okay, great. Let's save it right here. Let me read some comments. If there are any new comments, there are. Let's see here. Oh, and Sarybot just put you guys into ads, but Terry is on TikTok now, so Terry can see this. Terry says, surprise. Welcome, Terry. Nice to have you on TikTok and on all the other places as well. Commonwealth. Before the war, Misery Island drew families and travelers from across the country, known for its... it went too quickly. Okay, we need to get to a settlement real fast because this is bad weather, and I've got a settlement right across the way. No, don't. Just place your marker. There we go. Good. Well, I hope you guys are doing good. We got tons of viewers still, which is just absolutely wild to me. But I hope you guys are having a great day, great night, as the case may be, whatever it is for you. And thanks for watching. I've been streaming now for like 6 hours, I think Splendid Starling said. 6.5, something like that. So it's been a long stream. But thank you guys for being here. Let's get some sleep. Terry says the grass looks spiky in this game. It is spiky in this game. Absolutely. Sarah says the ad break is finishing now and my sleeping is finishing now too. Perfect. Perfect timing. Whoa, Nick. Let's drink. Let's eat.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
No, bro. I'm not looking for trouble. I own this place. What are you talking about? This is my settlement. We're gonna need power armor.
60-minute man.
I have all my power armor where? Shoot, I don't remember where all my power armor is.
Seems to be growing well.
Let me think about this for a second. Where am I hiding my power armors? Oh, probably at Oberland. Let's try Oberland. Let's see what we've got there. Terry says, a settlement is being threatened by raiders. I will mark it on your map. Thank you, Terry. Thank you so much.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Is there something
Thanks,
I can
Piper.
help you with, ma'am?
Thanks, Ada.
Seems to be growing well.
The other day, they told a settler we bred flying death claws in the vault. It took him a good week before he realized I made up the whole thing.
Okay, good job, girl. All right, let's put some of these on. Let's see here. I'll take the.
How may I assist you
I'll
today?
take this one. I'm gonna need fusion cores. We're gonna need fusion cores. We're gonna need a lot of fusion cores.
Afternoon.
I think I just noticed this armor's not complete. Is that true? Torso? Right arm, right leg, left arm, left leg. No, it's complete. It's complete. It's just garbage. Okay, okay, but it's complete.
How are you?
And then let's put... Nick doesn't need anything, so the only other thing to do would be to put Heather.
Hey, hun.
Yes?
Heather needs to go into this armor here.
Why can't I get over there?
Heather, foul mouth. Don't forget, Kelsey's kids are around. Be better, Heather. All right, let's see if we can move this ourselves. There, Heather. Now you should have no problem getting in it. Where are you, Heather? I see you over there. Come on. No.
I'm pleased to see you again. Hey.
Good.
What's up?
Get in that.
You got it.
Okay. So we're going to go into the glowing sea with Heather and Nick. We'll be in some crappy power armor, but it should shield us pretty okay.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Heather, language, girl. You dropping F-bombs all over the place? Harry says, I want to reach my TV and feel your spiky grass. Okay, let's see. They're coming up behind. We're doing great. Goodness gracious. Let me take a little bit more ammo. Okay. Get rid of the revolver. Get rid of that left leg that I don't wear. Get rid of the blight. Black lung jet, because I'm not going to use that right now. The carrots, the cinder shell, the corn, the blah blah, the water, the frog. No, not the fog crawler. Give me the fog crawler back. Okay. And hope flower can go. Radiated blood can go. Mentats can go. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you, Jarvis. I deserve that. Okay. There we go. Keep the core, and let's take a little bit more plasma now that we have some carrying capacity. We don't have that much carrying capacity. Actually, I might be worse in power armor with carrying capacity than when I'm not in power armor. That's wild. Is there something going on with this power armor? Does it not have calibrated legs? Ooh, gross. It doesn't have calibrated legs. We need to fix the armor.
Hello, ma'am.
Okay, I did not realize that this thing was so busted. Let's see here. I only have 25 units of aluminum, which means I have to be really judicious with what I do. So let's do the right leg calibrated. And then let's do left leg calibrated. Okay, both calibrated. At that point, basically, we're good to go. So the only other thing left to do at that point is buff up what we can. We're not going to get to buff this one up, are we? No. That was it. That was all we could do. But I think this power armor will now let me carry more than what it was showing before. Let's take a look and see. Yeah, now I can carry an extra 100 pounds. That's good.
If there's anything you need, I'd be happy to comply.
All right, we are off and running. And let's see here. Splendid Starling is replying to Terry Miller and says, "This is so wonderful and thoughtful." Talking about Terry's boyfriend? Yeah. And Terry says, "My brother is also on TikTok." Excellent. Excellent. Wait, the ghouls are back. I've been away for so long, the area repopulated.
Yes.
Tons and tons of junk here. I'm not going to pick up any of it. Wait. Did I see a red bottle? Antifreeze bottles. Very difficult to say no to. Antifreeze bottles. Wow, there's like something. There's like every single thing in the world here. Antifreeze bottles are very difficult to say no to because antifreeze bottles are used to make berry mentats, which let you see through walls, which we've been using heavily in today's game. So it's very difficult to say no to that bad boy. All right, I said I wasn't going to take anything, and then I took like 30 things. Good. Good job. All right, let's keep going for a minute. In fact, I might be able to fast travel myself. Let's get closer to the edge of the glowing sea. Glowing sea. Where does it want me to go? It wants me to go there. Let's go to Somerville Place and then work our way to it. Oh, it's nighttime. We're gonna hold on. We'll sleep before we go out into the glowing sea. Let's see. That would be 8 a.m., 7 a.m. There you go.
You were so restless. You poked me so hard you woke me up.
Okay, Heather. I'm hearing gunfire from something. I got a bunch of Brahmin up here. What's going on?
Oh, fuck.
Wait, whoa.
Shouldn't be too much trouble. Remind me to stay on your good
That's what she said. Refills your action points on a crit. Cool. Cool. But that is not the gunfire that I was hearing. Death Claws aren't shooting guns, so cool. Maybe it was the gang down there. Okay, maybe it was just the merchants. Maybe it was the merchants shooting that Death Claw. Oh, I'm in trouble. I just tried to drink water and it said I have none. We'll take 20. I drink water now? Yes. Okay, let's see here. Terry says, I pick up everything in Fallout and in Skyrim. Yes, as you should, as we all do. It's difficult to resist. Alright, game says this way. let's do it. So I don't think I've done this for this playthrough, but there is a mod you can get that gives you just like a ton of additional locations in the glowing sea, tons more stuff to do, tons more things to see.
Jeez,
I don't think
nuts.
I don't think I've done that, but it's possible that this version of the glowing sea is going to have a bunch of extra loot in it, a bunch of extra stuff. Don't remember what I did. Ooh, Mysterious Stranger. There we go. I didn't notice that the Mysterious Stranger's got a little mustache. Okay. Great. Good. We are all caught up on chat. Everything's going great. Oh, no, we're not caught up. Terry says, it's nice to see a normal streamer on TikTok who's playing Fallout and not faking disabilities. Are there streamers who are faking disabilities? That feels very weird. I don't know if that should be happening. Oh, that's probably not good. Please get me out of this. Okay, great. Okay, so even if I don't have this modded to have a bunch of extra locations, there's still going to be a ton of locations anyway, and this church is one of them. I'm not even going to bother with this church right now, though. We're going to explore this place more fully later. Right now, what I want to do is see if I can get toward my location and maybe meet Virgil.
Doesn't have to shake out like this.
Oh, Nick, it totally does. It's a rad scorpion. It totally has to shake out like this. There's no choice.
Someone's coming.
Whoa, right underneath me. Dang. That was wild.
Ground, damn it.
Oh, you're gonna get it, bro. No, not the Fester. What else are you guys shooting at? Somebody underground, I guess. All right, we'll let them do their thing. They can go crazy like that. Let's see. Terry says yes, and then Shulk Engelbrecht says, I had stuff to do. What did I miss? How's the mod so far? The mod is great, but we are now back in the main world, going into the glowing sea. We're going into the glowing sea because I wanted to wrap up the stream with something interesting, and I wanted to make some progress. The Misery Island mod gave me 3 quests, and I could only complete one of the 3 because the other 2 appear to maybe be bugged. So we came to the glowing sea to actually try to get stuff done. Anyway, Shulk, I hope you're doing great. Terry says, 2 streamers on TikTok are faking disabilities. They get attention and money. It hurts. It's not fun living with disabilities. Damn, I believe it. Shulk says, Scorpion stuck underground. Melee attacks will sort it out. Oh, except the game crashed. The game crashed right as we got into the glowing sea. This is going to be a test, you guys, because I don't remember when I last saved. I don't know if I did a good job like usual or if I did a bad job. I have no idea how far along I am in my save. Olivenko is here on Kick. Olivenko says, the first time wandering the glowing sea was awe-inspiring. Even though the rest of the Commonwealth has few people, this place is quiet and calm. Ooh, here we go. This is the test. Am I right where the rad scorpions are? Nope, I'm not. Dang. All right. Terry says, that's Bethesda for you. Yes, it is. Bethesda fails again. Yes. To be fair, I'm running a ton of mods, so it could be blamed on mods instead of Bethesda. I don't know. But it's okay. I'm pretty happy. We're not that far off course. We can just run right back in. We should be fine. But I'm going to try and save a little more frequently so I don't lose any progress. So I think just like 5 or 10 minutes ago, we were talking about this right here. That's the church over there. And we were taking out these little flyers. So let's take them out again. Let's see. No, not wings. Sure, head yes. Oh, what's that?
Gamebox 2019 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice.
Ooh, this is nice.
Thank you, Jarvis, you smart aleck. Okay. Oh my god, I did it again. I knew this was bad to go into, and then I did it a second time. I'm just that dumb. Okay. Get me out. Get me out. And let's save. Alright, not losing progress this time. Splendid Starling says, Terry, Johnny B, you definitely be here next time we do crowd control, which will be around the time of Season 2 of Fallout 4 when it's televised. It's wild. Yeah, I think, in fact, Starling might be kind of fun to do crowd control right here in the glowing sea. I mean, it could be really wild. It's a big, huge fighting arena, basically. We could go nuts. Okay, let's see here. Olivenko's laughing. Terry says, even without mods, the game does crash a lot. This is true. Jamstar says, I prefer to listen here as I'm a premium YouTube subscriber. Worth a few dollars a month. I listen with my headphones on always while I clean the daycare. I'm nearly finished. That is excellent. That is great. I love it. Ooh, he didn't even care. Okay. Oh, we got a rad scorpion egg, though. That'll cure addiction. Glambox is here. No, not Glambox. Gambox is here and says, hi. Welcome, Gambox. I hope you're doing great today. We are currently in the glowing sea. We just concluded a long session with Misery Island, which is a new mod by Shredda. And hold on, he's right next to me, isn't he? Of course, of course. And so we completed part of Misery Island, and now we're doing the glowing sea. We're just gonna do the glowing sea for a hot minute. Ooh, nailed you, Nick. Dang, buddy, I'm sorry. I think we got him for you, buddy. Sorry you took that hit. Okay. So yeah, we're going to do a little bit more at the glowing sea. Maybe get to Virgil if we can pull it off. I don't know that we can. Because I want to do it in like the next few minutes. I don't know if I can go that fast. We shall see how it goes. Gambox says, hi. Jamstar says, I prefer to listen here. Starling says, you mean right now? Welcome, Gambox. Hit the hillside. Gambox says, good morning. How do you like the game? Love it. Olivenko says, Radscorps are no joke, and the one arachnid I cannot stand. We can get him in the face, though. We can get him in the face and put him down. Ah.
There's...
Good? Good. Excellent. Okay. Great. Hi, Angel. Okay. I think we got it. Would you like me to stop right now for you? Okay. Gang, we're going to wrap up the stream right here. No, I just took out a bunch of bad guys. It's perfect timing, Angel. It's perfect timing. We took out a bunch of bad guys, and I was saying that I wanted to wrap up in the next few minutes anyway. What we need to do, though, is we're going to need to find somebody cool to raid. So let me save the game right here. Let's figure out who is awesome, and let's raid them. Let's give them a good showing. If you guys are on Twitch and you hang out with me while we go raid someone, you're going to get 250 channel points for that. 250 channel points for coming with me on a raid. Let's see here. Who is this? This is somebody I don't know. Are they cool?
You've only a few mods, had no problems. Should we try it? Shall I update it?
Thank you so much for spending your time here. Be excellent to each other. I may miss the odd message here and there. I don't mind polite pointers and tips, but don't spoil the game. Keep chat joyful for everyone. Dang, this guy seems nice. He's only been going for an hour. Let's try him.
Let's go.
Guys, we're going to go raid somebody called Pathetic Wolf, who I've never raided before. But
all right,
he seems cool.
Let's go to Steam.
Okay. Here we go. Ain't nobody cooler than Old Man Fallout. Dude, you are so awesome. Thank you, Rogue. Olivenko says, that sounds good. Y'all have a great time. I'm going to be around, Old Man Fallout. Olivenko, thank you so much. Terry says, bye, everyone. Much love. And Terry says, on Mixer, I used to say, eat my Sparks. And Sparks is like channel points. Very nice. I think we caught up to everybody. So let's try this raid. And let's just see what happens. This is Pathetic Wolf we're going to. Everybody be super nice to Pathetic Wolf. Let's go say hi. If you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, we're just going to vanish in a moment here. So if you wanted to follow or subscribe or anything like that, now's your last chance to do it. And here we go on Twitch. Raid starting right now. 9 viewers, 13 viewers, 17 viewers. Oh, nice. We got 19 viewers for the raid? That's so cool. Thank you guys for hanging out for this. All right, gang, let's go do it. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Bye.